As we are once again alive upon the internet, as they appear to be, publics and titles and categories, and yeah, just in time for checking out the Devstream in a bit. Oh, I should go find the stream. That's just the Division game, right? Likely there's already a timer going. There's already a timer going. As we have I remembered having a specific one for this one. And I wanted to start a little bit earlier actually, but in the end that did not come to pass. And yeah, the Division 2 X Siege event, yeah, is on. And yeah, I already actually, well, as I'm wearing one of them already, should give away that. I already partook a little bit because yeah, earlier on today I just recorded the OD build overview, so that's ready to go up at 6 today. So, but yeah, let's jump in. And I just grabbed actually the season or the event pass and just did a bunch of the SHG requisitions to get a bunch of the rewards from it. Oh, and any of these keeps, yeah. They announced that I think like 2 days ago. Lately, they just throw them out, kind of like I think even maybe yesterday that they announced it actually. But yeah, they're a little faster and looser with some of their dev streams. That's also I had missed one of them earlier in like before the end of last season. Yeah, we'll have this at the ready to go, but yeah, we have 5 minutes. Let's actually look at some of this. Let me put my apparel back just so we can see the outfits and stuff. Because beyond that, also, yeah, I didn't have much time, so I didn't even really look at much of this. I did already grab the event pass, which was $10, just like last time's. And basically, it's $10 for 2 uniforms. Like, that's actually not that bad of a price. And actually, these look pretty detailed and cool because yeah, they're coming from basically other games. And versus that one, I kind of like. I also actually like this as headwear. We already have something similar like this, right? But not exactly this, I think. Kind of like that as headwear. It kind of works with having, you know, bangs. Actually, kind of looks pretty cool. And yeah, so this is a free one, and this is a free one. The Gigan. and this one, just some Indiana Jones vibes I'm getting there. And yeah, these two are then the paid for ones. Actually, the more two bland ones are more paid for, but they also look pretty good actually. I do like the look of this one, kind of bulky. Guessing that's the helmet of it. No, that's Deimos. Is this Deimos? Oh, okay. that one's a bit much. Although at least it covers the whole neck. So there's that. So it will actually match up and pair with the suit. You won't have a gap there. Okay, so this was this headwear. Okay, and this is then with this. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Any of these backpacks, anything special? I like that one as well, just a leather one. What are these? Oh, this X Siege, right? Is I didn't really follow what happened with Siege. Why is it not X Siege? Didn't really pay attention how it suddenly went from normal Siege to X Siege. Wait, where's the other backpack? Shouldn't there be 4? You would think. Okay, so maybe this doesn't have its own backpack then, right? So Deimos, so that's Solus, that's Amaru. Okay, I guess that's this one. Wait, this isn't as a free item. Interesting. This one seems just. I'm guessing that backpack just didn't make it into. Yeah. I have 2 minutes left there. I think so. Black hat dash. Oh yeah, or it has like a bandana or something, right? I don't think we have one that goes through the hair like this. Because this looks actually pretty good. It's a little clippy, but because it kind of clips through the edges there, but it's fine as far as trying to make that work. And yeah, as noted as well yesterday, I saw this already as well before. After logging off, we have the events project. I'm curious what this weapon is. There's a weapon here, so I know we need to finish the Coney. And yeah, we're getting all the time trials suddenly because this is also time trials. I feel they should have done something different for this. We just did some time just to shake it up. I feel they should have gone somewhere else. I'm curious what this weapon is. I'm guessing it's already out there, but yeah, I haven't really. Actually, yeah, no, it wouldn't show anything new in expertise. That's usually after a patch already. No. Wouldn't be a Lexington or something, right? Maybe it's caretaker. But yeah, we'll go and get that. But yeah, first we'll watch the stream, and then yeah, we'll go catch up with all of those. I didn't notice it was per character. I'm curious to see. Although well, being a project, basically, it's they should be here. So it's per character, and then each of them is 1,000 of the event XP. But then also season XP is basically the same as event XP. I'm curious to see if we can just do 4 characters, and then so that would be, because there's 6 of them, I believe I saw. So 6. Although yeah, so basically we need actually, what was the count? Because yeah, we have a bunch of 500s and then we have a bunch of 1000s. So yeah, we have. So yeah, this together with this will also be 2000s. So that's 10k, 10k, and 5k. Yeah, so 10 levels. This with this row would be 10 levels as well. Just add them together and then this. So 10, 10 up.
Hello.
It's the first time we're in the same stream.
Yeah, oh, yeah. To be honest, I was not expecting for that because usually we have like a countdown here and then suddenly just a hello. So yeah, hello.
Today's a very special stream. We call it a collab stream, and it's kind of even a meta collab stream because we have multiple collabs. First off, we have the Rainbow Six Siege collab that we will take a look at the trailer. And I saw in chat that a lot of you asked about the giveaway. So it's gonna start right away. We have 10 Rainbow Six Siege Ultimate Edition codes, 5 for Xbox, 5 for PC. So we're gonna continuously drop them in chat. We also have
the actual
10
game
event passes. So yeah, just keep an eye out in the chat, and our nice community team partners will
no idea. I'm likely not.
Let you know what kind
it's
of
mostly gonna be on the division end. I would expect
collab stream that we are doing collabs with content creators with a different game, and it's the first time that we have the
wasn't it always free to play and then you had to buy like season?
That I joined the stream, people ask if
like you had to buy like
and when she was on
some
stream,
of the operators and stuff.
I got fired, so no, we're both here. That's a super collab between everybody, and yeah, first time.
You both were fired.
If somebody ever thought we were the same person, then they can.
Yeah, we are not the same person.
Never seen in the same room.
Exactly.
Yeah. So yeah, first Rainbow Six Siege, and then
cover her up.
As you said, we're gonna play with our content creators. So we have Digitical, Rogue Gold, and Nothing But
Interesting.
Skillz with us, and we will be playing one mission with each. So let's
Isn't this
kick
like
it off with Rainbow Six
super
Siege.
early
Before we
for
talk about
Rogue
it,
Gold?
let's take a look at the action-packed.
I'll let you know, it's like in the morning. Oh yeah. So interestingly, there is a Pacan looking, oh no, not Pacan, an MG5 there. That one. Looking thing. So alongside of the Pacan, likely big Alejandro. But I wonder if they're just putting it as a teaser or something.
Looking
Oh yeah, there's a way.
good.
Let me fix that.
So you can dress as your favorite operator with the Division
Thank you.
2X Rainbow Six Siege collaboration. And as you saw, we feature 4 iconic characters, including the biohazard expert Lion, shadowy nemesis Deimos, tech-savvy strategist Solis, and the daring infiltrator
Oh, that didn't even break.
So you get their event, you get their gear, their outfits through the event pass. So you get to, you know, play the game.
I was trying to get it
and
in a
they will
moment.
drop.
Whatever.
Yes,
Actually, I
we
need to
have some key
refresh.
art
Was not there out of sync.
Here you can see the free track, and on Anais side you can see the premium track. And it's very important for us to remind the community that we made some improvements to our event pass feature. So
Wait, why is
this
this now out of
season we
sync?
have some difference in the way that you can progress, in the way that like the how much you progress in the beginning and how
There we go.
you get
Everybody
the
in sync?
rewards faster. So we're trying to adhere to a lot of the community's feedback in terms of like where the rewards are available, how the event happens, and how those collabs can help everybody to get the most out of this and be very, very attached to gameplay itself. So there's no buy all button.
I know,
there's
this thing
no
is for
way
2
you
weeks.
to buy like extra mask that is only through the
what you
bundle.
can
So
see, and then-
yeah, now we have like
Okay.
we heard the
But what's that
feedback from the
weapon
community from the payday
that it
event,
has there?
and
Just
now
random
we're
weapon?
having the second version of the event pass now with the collab with
I'm guessing.
Rainbow Six Siege.
Yes, so let's take a little bit of a closer look on each skin. So we have Amaro, and we have some cool fun facts that the R6 team was nice to gather for us. She's the only attacking operator who can ascend open hatches. And if a defending operator is situated on the other side of the window she's bursting through, she gets an instant kill.
Up
Have
here.
you played any Rainbow Six Siege?
No, I didn't have the opportunity to do that, to be honest. I try to be very competitive with shooters in general, and I get out of that way because it was messing with my head. But now I'm here, I'm having fun with the Division community. But
It's a really cool collab.
yeah, it
Super
is.
great.
And the outfits for Division, they're just like
PvE
awesome. because I've
casual.
been looking for things. I don't know how you play Division, Anais, but do you like to keep the same outfit all the time? Because I have this thing that every single time that I join, I want to just change completely my outfit just to feel like that I'm doing something completely different.
I do too. I
You
mean,
do?
I spend too much time, you know, looking through
Yes.
everything and matching it. Yeah, I even picked out outfits for each of the content creators that we're
Pieces.
gonna play with to like match
need a wedge.
Yeah.
the stuff. You'll see. You'll see. Yes, so we have Amaro next up. We have a look at Lion.
Yeah.
Damn, it's a cool mask. I like the masks.
I like the mask, but I need to say that if I need to choose based only on the co-info that I got from the Rainbow Six team, I would pick Amaro because it's from South America. It's from Peru. That operator is from Peru, so I'm Brazilian. It's kind of the same the Latin America union there. And Lion is French, so I know that, for example, Yannick, I believe that Yannick would prefer to
Grab
play
his
with
nose.
Lion.
I like that he's a heavy metal fan and volunteers in
Ooh,
church on his spare
okay.
time.
So yeah, very,
That
very
kind of
different.
God
Very
damn it.
different ways. His EE1D drone was co-developed with the operator Twitch. That's another fun fact that we got here from the Rainbow Six team. And now it's time to talk about the pay track, right?
Yes, so we have Solis. Yeah, moving a
This
little
one?
bit fast. So Solis is called Ana Valentina Diaz, and she's from Colombia. She can be used to detect the diffuser while it's being activated, and rewards vertical play. She led a secret online life tracking systemic corruption via the dark web.
Okay.
Yeah, and I need to admit that when I saw this helmet, I got completely kidnapped by the fact that this is the closest I can get from an American football helmet. So for me, like that works a lot.
Okay.
I can hit some people with their heads if I had this on my head. Yeah, but I think one of the coolest thing about her is that she's a linguistics expert and has a mentor-like bond with Zero. So this is another of the fun facts that we got from the Rainbow Six team as well. And finally, we have Deimos, our last outfit from operators on the pay track. And yeah, it's super cool because he's the first Rainbow's first true villain, formerly part of the Rainbow, so I think it's the closest we can get from a rogue agent in Rainbow Six.
Yeah,
and
I like all black colors too. So this outfit it's probably
it's
my
badass.
favorite.
Yes,
yeah.
for sure. Cool.
Nice.
I mean, they're cool outfits, but they needed some better better speakers to
if we can
explain
share
kind
my
of better.
screen on right now, I can show the pay track, the event track here.
So it's Leo's gameplay you're gonna see. So if you're hating, he's the one, and if you're loving it, then well,
yeah,
it's him.
So here we have the event pass here. You can check the rewards from these first the first page. I need to admit that I've been grinding a little bit on this account. This is not, again, just a caveat, this is not my account. This is the PC account that I use for streams, but I play on PS5, so you'll never see how bad I look on my main account. And and I already completed the first 10 rewards, but now I'm still on my way
fast
to get the other rewards as well.
A journey likely.
We have 20, right? And the last one is this free
Will Journey go into
free
this?
Lion uniform.
Yeah, it does.
You're gonna get them all.
I probably will, especially if I continue to grind in the way that I'm doing recently. I don't know on this account, to be honest, but on my PlayStation account, I've been just waiting for this week because now finally I can catch up.
Yeah, it's not going to be too hard
to playing
with
the
just
game.
the projects and
Cool.
stuff as well.
Cool.
Okay. Now we can talk about. I'm sorry, guys. We have like a lot of things going on, a lot of screens here. You
Trying
know,
to keep up with
trying to keep up with the chat and all of
So
that.
yeah, I'm gonna
Okay, cool. So
shout
I
down
think
a
now
little
it's
in the
time for us
background because
to
I haven't
start
yet.
with our gameplay stream itself. So here you can see a teaser of what's gonna happen. I already have my outfit with the t-shirt, the arm patch, and the cap. Anais, I believe you're.
Yeah, I'm just gonna jump in the game, so I'm
Oh.
not doing like strange.
Okay, let me call to the group this little.
I think they have just a bunch of
Friend
stuff going in the
here.
background there.
And tell
This
him-
is why I
So you can
need
guess
for
who
streams
we're
like
playing
this
with.
production
I mean,
managers and stuff.
And let's see if he can join the call. Hello, hello.
Literally using
Hello,
Discord.
how are we doing?
All good. All good now. Welcome.
You two are looking great, by the way.
Yeah, it's the lights.
Welcome to our stream, Tico. How are you going? How's it going?
I'm doing all right, thank you very much.
Yeah, can you hear us
Straight
well?
about.
I can hear you perfect.
Well,
yeah.
I just
little
get out
bit
of the way a
nervous,
little
considering
bit.
I do this a lot, considering I'm playing with you guys, I'm a little bit nervous, I'm not going to lie.
You have no idea how bad
You're
we
gonna have to
play,
carry us.
so you're gonna have to carry us. You should be nervous about your own performance because if we fail, the whole community knows that it's not because of us. We play, we're not good skilled, so that's okay. But now the whole pressure of success is on you. Can you imagine
Oh
that?
man. Nobody will ever watch me ever again. They'll trust nothing I say.
I love in this little squad.
Yeah. Tickle. I don't know. Should I call it Tico or DJ Tico? Because when you came here, I was calling you Darren. So I want to understand.
Tickle is fine. Tickle is fine.
Okay.
That's what my friends call me. My friends call me Tickle. So.
Okay, cool. My question is for you. How did you feel about being one of the first creators featured on our collab here?
To be honest, I'm still in shock. I can't quite believe it, to be honest. But the response has been amazing. The community have been they've been brilliant. They've been absolutely brilliant. The amount of new people, or the amount of people I've seen running around in game with all the gear on and things like that, it's been absolutely overwhelming. It's been a crazy week.
That's amazing. That's super nice to hear.
Isn't Tickle streaming?
Wanted with this event, like create great memories and highlight good content creators that help this community to grow.
He's also streaming.
Just so you know, because we know that some people will go to the chat and say, "Hey, why not this person? Why not that person?" We plan to do more of
Thank you so much for the read.
Creators that you want to recommend to us for next events, next opportunities. Not necessarily it's going to be like this event, but we're trying to explore
welcoming raiders.
Of bringing,
we're just watching the Devstream
here to Division. Please tag us,
warming
let
up.
us know, comment on the
Well,
chat.
we had
I
some
know
fun.
that Maverick made a very good job on Twitter, adding a lot of creators there. That was a very good list to me to get the look on. So yeah, if you have a favorite creator that is not part of this first batch of content creators in our collab, please make sure that you
I have a favorite creator,
so we are ready for the next time.
Can I get in on that list as well? I've got some favorites too.
Of course. Write us.
You can.
Definitely not myself, though.
Well, before we jump to the action, and I
don't like myself that
explain
much.
to the community what happened and the reason why I'm wearing this robe.
I'm just friends with myself. I don't
so
like
me and Leo, as he mentioned, we have different accounts. Like I usually play on Xbox. We're currently on our work accounts. So we thought that we would play all the missions leading up, so we would finish the project chain together with the creators. However, someone accidentally picked the wrong mission, so
it was perfect. The whole grinding, the whole day, like, okay, let's get the account ready for the stream.
Yeah.
And then in the last mission before, like getting everything ready, I accidentally played the last Tico's mission instead of the second to last Rogo's mission. So, no, actually, it's the opposite. I got the last Rogo's mission.
Yeah, I was going to say, you have the Rogold backpack.
That was not supposed to be the case. The plan was to get the backpack with Rogold later. And for that reason, I cannot get the DJ Tico's backpack right now because I'm going to show my projects here because I still...
Why didn't you just do the other mission just so at least that
I cannot just play this mission and just go for that is because otherwise I would complete nothing but Skillz project. So I'm trying to, balance everything here, balance all the plates here.
But you
had one job. You had one job.
We played a full day.
But I played the whole day. Like we grinded. Me and Anna is doing the time trials, like trying to do our best with these accounts that are not our accounts and playing on mouse and keyboard. That is not the way that.
But also you could do Tickle now and then this one and then you do Rogo last. But then likely schedule wise I would.
Yeah. So I'm sorry for those who were expecting to see us getting the 3 backpacks. We're gonna do the bank headquarters mission with Tico,
well, you can get only the tip of the hat.
Mission from
just
his project
like just the thing on top there.
Just we finish with nothing but Skillz in the end. Okay.
Actually, that would kind of work. Just have a the upper 10% of a cap,
some visuals
and then
on
just
skins. There we go.
Okay.
Or just the visor.
We've
one
seen
of those
your
like
comments about the patches. Like
the people that count money
to miss, and we are looking into getting more. So
the visors.
Please, bear with us as we.
Yeah.
We thought 500 would be plenty. Like, I don't know. It depends on how you give them out. And I understand that everybody wants to get one and, that you want to be generous with giving them out. Lesson learned.
But and this is the first event that we had with creators, so we're collecting feedback.
I'm very unlikely. I'm way smaller than dozens of these other ones.
You have a very unique set
Also,
of colors. So
yeah,
the red on
I
your
just
items,
joined
it's
the
very
Ubisoft
unique, and
creator
I'm
program.
very happy that on this batch we
Just
have like
seniority
more
will matter.
relying to.
But also, I would
white
never
with raw
expect.
gold, more relying to.
Partially as well, I don't have a
more
logo
leaning
that
to black with
that would
Skillz, and
actually
now
be
the
usable
red
in
with
this
you.
way.
Yeah.
What was your first reaction when you saw the items ready, Tico?
That Ruckus that I have
You
that's
know,
owned
when
by
I saw
somebody.
it, I was, especially the backpack, when I saw it on my character for the first time. I was absolutely blown away. The logo
Pizza
stands
delivered.
out so well.
Shionadro.
It's
Kind of
so,
looks like.
rich on the back of the backpack.
Yeah.
It looks really good, and yeah, to see my own name in the game, I was like, "This isn't happening. This isn't real." Like, you know, it was. But yeah, it was absolutely amazing. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, we have still you still have some weeks to complete those missions, so you can get your DJ Tico backpack. You have 2 weeks and 6 days, so there's plenty of time for everybody to join.
October 21st.
October 21st, yeah. For you to get your DJ Tico backpack, and you can find the cap, the t-shirt, and the hoodie on the open world loot, and the arm patches. Like Anna said, we're going to looking to get more codes for to support the community.
Do you like my outfit? Can you see that I even match the shoes, the gloves,
Oh,
the
okay, I
pants?
can see.
Yeah.
You have red pants and the shoes as well. Okay.
I mean, it's the best looking outfit, if you ask me. I think it's the best one. You did a really good job, guys. Thank you.
Awesome. Okay, let's go. Let's try to do the mission, because I'm afraid that you're going to do your very best to carry us.
What difficulty level are we playing on?
Yeah. So that's a good question. What's the next?
How hard do you want to carry?
Come on, I reckon we go heroic. I reckon let's do it. Come on, we got this.
Do you think
Tickle
you
can
carry
solo
two,
heroic.
Two level 40,
3-man
no
scaling.
expertise, no tinkering, nothing to heroic mode?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. My version of the bank headquarters is invaded. Is it a problem for you?
Well, let's not do invaded.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I
think he doesn't
I have no
know
idea
that.
how I can change to not invaded if it's that case.
I think it's G, if I remember right. Yeah, when you go into if you press F on the mission options,
Just
I think
make
it's G,
Tickle
if I remember
leader.
right.
Let's go, Tickle. Invaded. You got this.
What?
I think Tickle doesn't want to do
That's
invaded
gonna
because
be
he
really
knows it
good
bugs
or
out.
really embarrassing, one or the other.
Okay, do you want to
Like
do
he's trying to help them out to not get into the bug state. We should actually check out if bank is still bugging out. It's been like
If
a
you
If I
few
don't do heroic,
patches.
I will never live it down.
Okay.
This will become a meme throughout my chat for life.
Okay, do you have any recommendation
Alright,
on
5
the gear we
Yeah.
should wear? I'm
Just do strikers if you've got it.
I don't
What
have
have you
all
got?
I don't have anything of the good
Oh, okay.
the good builds here. It's just like I boosted this character from level 40, and that's it. Like
Yeah.
I tried to get the best out of the things I had.
As
So
much weapon damage as you can possibly equip, then that'll be good.
that's it. I have a
Yeah.
quite roar with 1,122k, and yeah.
Let's not judge him too hard.
That's the thing. Maybe I will change my skill from to the turret or to.
Plus, I'm setting the standard for raw gold and skills as well. Like, if I do heroic, they've got to do the same, you see.
True.
Yeah.
I hope you're fast with the
Yeah.
revives.
Yeah, I hope you're.
Oh yeah,
fast
keep in
with the
mind, like this is not
revives.
even
That's
their
true.
main accounts or
That's
anything.
for
This
sure.
is
Okay.
their-
Oh, no.
Now
They need to be on
you
PC for these
are the
creators, so
one
that's why
carrying
they're
the
here.
way, leading the way. Just go and let's have fun.
Let's have fun.
But they could have
and
grabbed the caches.
Lead
You
us,
could have
lead us.
gotten
You
the
give the
like,
orders,
even
we're
that
just
tip of the
following.
spear set or something. Oh, not on this Fury from the caches.
We'll play
From
the
Jody
range
caches.
game.
Says whoever's posted in the old CEO's office will have a key
Okay, this is not
Oh no, I don't
the
mean
way that
that.
I'm used to.
I mean
so I'm clearly.
the invaded thingy. The vault. Where it bugs out if you spawn camo too hard.
If you guys are very critic of the gameplay
Although,
that you're seeing,
here
please remember
in
that it's
Atrium?
mine. It's not DJ Sticko's gameplay.
We should have
I don't
like
want to
a
destroy your
permanent
reputation.
disclaimer.
Yeah, I don't want to
So
destroy.
like
your
the
reputation
second
by
room
showing
here,
how
because we've
poorly
had
you
rogues
play.
here
Last time
even
people were like,
recently.
"Come on, Leo, you're playing normal mode." Yeah, I know.
First room
Where
went
else
okay.
can
We're
we
doing
have
alright so
rogues
far.
here?
To be honest, when I play on
Although Atrium would be
my,
upstairs, right?
PlayStation, at least I'm playing on hard right now, so I'm getting better.
But that
Again.
invaded breaks on
Slowly.
that, like the vault.
I feel that I've been speaking in
Or
English
used
for
to
the
at
whole
the
day
very
now.
least.
It's, you know, the worst time possible for me to.
I understand.
Speak
I
the
need to
language and oh no,
Just don't lose your voice.
yeah, no, that's a good thing, not losing the voice.
Yeah.
Where is your SASD
Their
level up to
their
now,
job
Leo?
is not to play the
Sorry?
game. Their job is
Where
to.
is your SASD
like-
level up to?
It's
Did you say
20,
you got 1,000 yet?
it's 26
Yeah,
on
community.
my personal. Yeah, on my personal is.
This is not somebody working on the game.
70 something, so I'm.
You would
getting
be
there.
surprised how few people actually
Yeah, a
that
bit of grind.
market and
Yeah.
community
I feel that when I
do
reach
stuff
to
that like that
1,000,
for
it's gonna be
games
like a
actually
mark on
play
my-
games.
in my life.
Like them actually even being able to like land some shots is more impressive than most.
We have 14 minutes. Do you think we can do it in 14 minutes?
Absolutely.
Okay, you're a believer. Oh no.
Card is the one we were looking for.
Oh shit.
Tickle can do it in 14 minutes. Why do both of them have stoners?
I don't see the timer. That adds pressure.
2 minutes and 33 seconds. Let's go, let's go.
I mean, he's
I can
completed
always
this
set
already, so I don't see the
timer,
timer.
I can always remind you about the timer whenever you need.
Every minute.
Yeah, every
Please,
minute.
Every minute.
Yeah.
I feel like it just adds pressure.
Everyone back at headquarters.
Hey there, boss. And I'm doing pretty good. Relaxed
And as you
days
guys
so
can see,
far,
I-
and I get to play video games most of the day
I
today.
couldn't,
So.
or I
jumping
decided to
on
not
early.
grant the item to myself because I want to grind like the rest of the community. So being a com dev doesn't have all the. Oops.
And I watch the dev stream here, and then go play for ourselves a little.
You know, that's
And
the
I hope
mouse and
everybody's
keyboard
enjoying their
talking.
Tuesday as
Yeah.
well so far.
I can.
I can do it from here.
Okay, thank you. I jumped instead. I vaulted the cover instead.
They
of
were smart.
getting it.
One of them would have been just
That's because I'm
support,
used to pressing
just been
X
FI or
instead
something.
of square, and now I have
Just
to
put the
think
damage
about
towards the guy. Just
cover
one OD and an FI
Spacebar.
on these two, and then just
Going well.
boost the
Going well, we got
creator.
this.
Yeah, 3 minutes and 44 seconds.
The vault's just up ahead.
It is
go.
what I mean. We see much worse players than this, and some of them haven't played for thousands of hours. You might as well. Both of these are actually not PC players, so I'm
They're strong
actually.
in
I wonder
their
actually if they're using
I'm not
controller
used
or if
to
they're
characters that strong.
using mouse.
The time to kill is insanely high.
I mean, this guy's using
probably because I'm super weak with this
keyboard
with
and
this
mouse
gear, but
because
yeah.
he's getting those pop-ups.
Oh, you mean you're not hitting for over $1 million a shot? You got this. We got this.
Let's go, let's go.
The alarm! Fucking division got into the vault.
Okay, three
They should
people
have tried
going
to
the
get-
same- Yeah,
Tucked away
it's so funny
Like,
because
I mean, they should
go
do that for
very
the future
nice and
ones, just
slowly, like,
try to
I
get the
try to
creator's
all the loot
viewpoint.
I can find, and here we just like
That would likely be more
ignoring
interesting
stuff
for a
like
lot of people, but also, yeah, I think Pickles is streaming,
Isaac with a
so
base
you can
security
always
system.
get
There should be a
like
data
his
center near
one
the
there
vault.
from his look.
that. Okay,
Go, go, go.
Beginning search query.
defend the terminal. Have 2 minutes to defend the terminal. Oops.
Pickle going for the solo defense up there. Let's see if he.
Oh,
I mean,
you
Pickle
are
has
there.
that. Yeah.
I was waiting for the wave, but you just went for the place they are. That's smart. They'll never
is
attack
shielding
us
us.
if you just
Oh yeah. Pickle is showing them pro strats. Curious to see actually if we see some pro
Just
strats out
shoot
of the
them.
other two as well.
Ah, no, 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 no.
I'm sorry, Anais. People on stream will see that I try to shoot you, but that was not on purpose. I just can't stay and wait. Thank you. Where?
You know what? I'll come back from Australia.
Are you streaming on your side as well, Tickle?
I am, yes.
Good.
So people can watch the good gameplay and compare with the bad one.
But stay here, stay here. Don't go away from the stream.
I don't know where to go. Like, you two got the two good covers. I think I'll just be a decoy running from one side to the other. Hey!
You're like a rabbit.
Yeah. Get off the roof.
Okay.
I wanted to have both perspectives. When I go back through and do a review video of your gameplay, Leo, I got both perspectives.
What I should do is still be one of the enemies. Just,
Okay. 20
Okay.
seconds and we are on
This
6
guy's so
minutes and
fidgety.
36.
I'm spawning over there.
I'll get the good loot because it's not every time that I have access to it.
See, I'm one of the enemies coming towards them. They attacked me. Ow.
Subject located.
Yeah. And Kia losing his mind.
On the helicopter on standby to extract him.
Lockdown procedure initiated.
Let's destroy this wall.
It's the IKEA. Get him. Sound the alarm.
Searching for a way out of the vault. 0 matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see.
We did a mission before where
It's a long shot, but
they
it's the
like
one we got.
explode a wall. The
Yeah.
first thing they do.
They explode me because I didn't see that they were exploding a wall.
Yeah.
Most expedient.
Son of a bitch,
Phrasing?
that actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
They
Okay.
explode me.
I cannot see anything here. Okay.
Well, I think we've got 2 more rooms left, and then we're on the finale. We're good. We're good.
7 minutes and 50 seconds. So we reached half of the mission.
We just want to make sure that we don't die.
Good plan.
If I was Stickle, I would just do call for backup at some point. Just randomly.
This is a pretty good mission as well, actually. It's a good one.
Something
So,
was being yelled
people
at them
are
there.
asking where they can redeem those codes, Anais?
I'm pretty sure that they are redeemed by now. It is the redeem at Ubisoft/Division2 website.
Okay, even the Rainbow Six codes?
Yes. No.
Okay, that's the... I think that's probably why people are saying that the codes are not working. Oh no.
I mean, that's just for Ubisoft. Or the Ubisoft Connect.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
Don't know where...
Is he running a bomber drone? No. What? Oh, it's a striker on there.
But the Xbox codes you redeem on Xbox, like you redeem, and the same with PC
Yeah,
codes.
and in PC on UB Connect, right?
Yeah,
So it's per platform.
exactly.
Yeah, waiting for this guy.
Guy taking his time. We're on a time
Yeah,
trial.
hurry
Come
up.
on, man.
Yeah, so the instructions are, if you got one of the codes, you need to redeem on the store of that code. If it's Xbox, it's on Xbox Store.
Yes, and we will have more giveaways and contests for Rainbow Six Siege, so please do check our socials. It's hard to speak right in the middle
Oh,
of
no.
combat.
It's
But
harder
if you
than
don't grab a
Licks
code, then-
talking and playing.
You will have more chances, is my point.
It's hard to play and talk, and this is why I appreciate the works for our content creators
Yeah, it's impressive.
those who do live streams, because I have zero ability of doing that.
It becomes muscle memory after a while.
Yeah, but
Like breathing.
but how about the talking part? Like, how do you do?
I
to
tend
not-
to talk.
to
I tend to talk too much. That tends to be my problem. People end up telling me to be quiet.
Okay.
You must be an expert in small talk. Whenever you meet a new person, just hold the conversation.
We'll get him, ma'am.
Exactly. Never a quiet moment when I'm around.
10 minutes, 27.
What we on here? 4 minutes left for the final room. Yes.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Be a little bit adventurous.
That's-
We'll use the
yeah.
seasonal modifier.
Well, that depends on the multi-net. Like, I'm actually quite comfortable talking and playing.
My seasonal modifier
Often. Someone gets like
is very weak right now.
over
It's not
tryharding.
my account, so I have a lot of control points yet to be.
But then, for
captured.
instance, playing and talking and then paying attention
I
to
know that
chat.
on my main account, I have like the maximum on all of them,
That's a
and
little bit
it's-
too
it
much
just
for me
feels
sometimes.
Amazing.
I'm
to
not a
have the
good
damage
multitasker.
And the rate of fire on maximum.
But I think it's not wrong. It becomes kind of like muscle memory. It's like,
Okay.
you know, playing an instrument and singing or something. It's one of those things that if you just do it enough, one part at least becomes automatic
this.
almost. Wait. Like, wait,
Nice.
I have a bigger here. I'm looking at it in the
Oh no.
in the thing in the OBS.
The
This guy's hitting
here.
for 190k on crits and 133k on non-crits
I feel so
at like
underpowered
600
with
something RPM for
this
from this.
weapon.
Oh, stoner. It's fine. They might be playing with DJ Tickle, but this guy is tickling the enemy. And Tickle is actually murdering.
Have
But
2
in-
minutes.
Feel a win coming.
This guy should be called Tickle.
Yep.
Oh,
Well, they don't have
We
any
did it.
builds
We
set
did.
up.
There we go.
I feel they
That's
should
my
have done
first
that
heroic
instead of
mission
like
ever,
prepping
so
those
congrats.
nice.
those thingies.
You're part of it.
The missions. They should have just gone and gotten some.
just gonna.
I got potentially the
real
world's
stuff.
worst exotic for doing that, but so you can have it if you want it. But there you go, the Overlord shotgun.
That's awesome.
Beautiful.
Anyway.
Come on, I need to see this backpack now, Leo. Come on.
Sorry?
I need to see the backpack now. You're letting the side down right now.
Put it on.
I don't have the
Hey, wait,
backpack now. Remember?
Oh, you don't get it till the next mission, do you? Oh.
Yeah, the next mission. So I'll
Oh.
grab the backpack with
No,
with
skip the
Tickle.
mission.
So you gotta
Well, with
have
Rogue
the
Gold, sorry.
the wrong backpack.
Yeah, yeah.
Gotta
Now
wait
I'm
even
wearing Rogue
longer.
Gold, so we can take a good look at Rogo's backpack because then we're gonna get DJ Tickle.
Good job, I love him.
Well, they're going
It's a
through
good job, I love
Discord,
him.
which is not a good idea.
Oh, that was intense.
Yeah, thank you,
But we
thank
did
you
it.
for carrying us. That was very very nice.
Not if you.
No, anytime. It was a lot of fun. Thank you for having me.
Well, so for those who don't know you,
'Cause they're just likely
where do
doing
you
a call,
create
which
your
is pretty
content? Where do you
low.
put your content on the internet? Like, are you on YouTube, Twitch? What's your platform, your socials? Now it's your time to tell.
Oh,
the
yeah,
community
they
why
wouldn't
should
have.
follow you if they.
But
don't
that's kind
yet.
of the
Why
thing
they should
here,
follow
right?
me,
is
I don't know
the-
why they should follow me, but if they like good, fun, and just general informative Division content, they can check me out daily on YouTube. I drop videos every day. I stream live over on Twitch, and I'm on X
Gotta
posting
Okay.
nonsense.
Yeah, no,
about
that I haven't had
Division
one
every,
there.
every day as well. So
Could be
that's
that
where
was
everyone can
broken
catch me.
indeed.
Yeah. Man, it was a pleasure. Thank you so much for joining us.
That's
it was so cool to do
way
this.
earlier.
I think
Yeah.
when we had the idea of doing the
Missed that one.
collab with the content creators, this is one of the things that we thought about. Like, can we do a stream with them? Can we like play at least one mission with them and see how we can make that happen? And yeah, for me it's an honor to.
But it's
to
basically
have this
calling
here,
in.
and hopefully we can do it more with different people, right, Anais?
Either.
Yeah. for
Because
sure.
it is basically like that.
I saw some
So it's
people
been
on the
great.
chat
Thank you
already.
so much for having me.
Yeah, no, I would say that I saw some people on chat like cheering for us. I think you have a great fan base here because a lot of people were saying nice things about you, and I saw a lot of people suggesting new creators to be featured. So just one more time, I want to remind everybody that if you want to see more creators here, please make sure that you recommend to us, suggest to us, like tag us and say, hey, I think this creator deserves a chance to be featured on the another event here. in
I
the
feel they
Div2.
should
So
not
for
do it
sure
like
we
this
want to
because you're
bring
just gonna get
more and more
spammed.
people to the world of the division. DJ Tico,
They're basically
thank you so
going,
much.
come
It was a
harass
pleasure.
us.
Thank you.
No, it's a pleasure. Thanks
Not
for
maybe
having me,
that's
guys.
smart.
One more thing. I've got an arm patch code. With your
Ooh.
permission, can I put it in the chat?
Yeah, for
Oh,
sure.
go
Go
for
for that. They are rare.
All right, good
according to
luck,
the-
everybody.
Good luck.
They're fabled right now, so good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
Guys, thank you for having me. It's been
And
brilliant.
they get a
Thank you.
tickle
Thank
one.
you.
I'm not too
Good luck,
interested in the
everyone,
other
and
two
yeah,
per se.
Thank you so much.
There we go.
There you go.
And it's gone. I see a lot of people saying that the codes are invalid. It's people who are faster. It's people who claim them. So if they're invalid, it means that it's been claimed, not that they don't work.
Yeah. Okay. So now I will say bye bye
I'm
to DJ Tico.
very
and what
unlikely
you
to
have
be-
here on stream. Is
They have way bigger fish to fry
Later, guys.
first.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
I'm fine with that.
I know that it's gonna be
Like, do
super
mountain.
early for Rogoat. So yeah.
Wakey, wakey.
Hello. Welcome to the stream, Rogoat.
Hello. How are you guys doing?
Good.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Yeah, you have an iconic voice, and I know that a lot of people, when they saw the United in Division video, they finally got the opportunity to give a face to the voice. So for those who don't know you, can you introduce briefly yourself and like I asked you, DJ Tico, like tell the folks that don't know you yet where they can find you and what type of contents do you create for Division 2?
Oh, 100%. Hello, everyone. I'm Rogue Gold. Apparently, I'm the one with the voice. You don't need anything else. You can recognize me by that. Yeah, I make Division content over on YouTube. I do videos, streams, all this stuff. I really like to do news or discussion deep dives and all that kind of stuff. But very happy to be here. I'm honored to be a part of this collab. So thank you guys for setting it all up.
Very happy to have you here.
Yeah, we're super happy to have you here. And yeah, you already know that, but I'm sorry to inform. I
Wouldn't
already
surprise
got your
me.
backpack because I got
Also,
too
it doesn't need to.
excited
He has a
during
pretty
the
big
grinding
community.
during the day before the stream.
Don't think he's gonna be
And
part
yeah,
of it
by
though.
accident, I got the backpack. So right now,
Well, it's all right.
yeah.
Time to show it off.
Like,
So I've been showing
KVD
your
has been
backpack
way
for a
too
while
toxic for
already,
way too
so now
long.
it's your time to help me get DJ
I
Tico's
don't think
backpack, and then
they
in the end we got together with Skillz his backpack as well. You can see here
they'll
on
be
screen
warned
all
by
the
other
items
people
that we
already
have
to not
for
do that.
Rogo.
Likely.
Very cool items. How was your reaction when you got to see for the first time those items, Rogues?
Oh, I was
Yep.
thrilled. I mean, particularly that everyone in my community, at least, has been going crazy over the arm patch. Just the fact that it's just our logo's there. I mean, I think Tickle said the same thing. I'm sure Skillz feels the same way. It's unreal. It's super cool. So, yeah.
Did you know that the arm patch would be such a big hit? Because I think it was a surprise to us. Like, why wouldn't I see people like, why didn't you include it in the project chain? And
Yeah. I really didn't. I mean, I wondered if 500 might go quickly, but I didn't expect how passionately people would be upset that they weren't getting one.
Yeah.
So it's been a really cool reaction, even though, yes, some people are very sad that they haven't gotten one yet.
Yeah, and like we said, it's the first collab we're doing that is like in this type of design. So we're learning, and now we know that arm patches are
Yep.
a big deal.
They're the thing.
They're yeah.
100%. Okay, let me in game now. We'll kick. Yeah, I'm sorry, Tico. I need to
That's all
kick
good. Here's the problem is that Tickle was saying he was nervous just being on here. I'm nervous because, like you guys, my progression is not usually on PC, so I have a whole whopping
Okay.
12 shade levels. And so him boasting about how well he can carry you guys, I don't know if I can carry the same weight there.
Okay.
Already making excuses, I see.
We can do in another difficulty if that's the case. That's okay. we can play normal game. Like I'm not.
I'd be
It's
okay
up
with
to
that,
you.
except he said if Skillz and Rogue don't do the same thing, then we're not living up to it. So now I've been challenged.
Okay.
Except I'm
Threw down the gauntlet. Yeah.
I got it.
You got support in the chat. They believe in you.
Yeah, people believe in you.
Yeah.
So how early
suppose
for
you-
you right now? I'm sorry for making you wake up so early. What time is it for you right now?
It is 7:41 a.m.
7:41. Okay, it is early, but it's
That's
like
right.
it's early.
yeah.
Manageable.
Yeah, it's manageable. Yeah, it's like some
It's
people woke up at some people wake
It's
up at 6 and
inspired
go to their
by-
jobs at 7. Now you're like having the opportunity to do something around your job at 7:41.
The logo. That is at least the logo.
Okay.
Tico just sent a message.
One of the
saying,
reasons you won't likely see me
only,
ever
so
with this is my
a lot of
logo is
pressure
not
here.
per se owned
Well,
by
here's
me.
the good thing is that if we don't succeed, then the only thing on the line is his backpack. So it's at his cost.
That's true. That's true. So yeah.
Oh, they
It's
even changed their
close to-
outfits. Okay. You know what?
Because we need to complete the mission.
We can complete without the timer.
This is true.
Yeah.
This is
so
Yeah,
true.
true.
for skills,
Least
we don't need-
completed either way.
So yeah, it's Tico. It's on you now. Okay.
What is the? I don't have the projects that I didn't go through on this character yet. But what is our time goal that we're trying to hit?
Okay. Let me check one more time. We're talking here about. Oops. Talking here about 16 minutes and 22 seconds.
Yeah.
Ooh, for this mission,
Oh.
that could be tough with three of us that are a bit underleveled. But I think we have to give it a try, right?
I think the
Yeah,
roof is
for
going to
sure.
be actually
I think
hard
Not as
for with this
confident
team.
as Tico. You're making me nervous.
Yeah, because I've
Although
got
they need to just go for the
like you
objective,
guys, I
you know.
got no shade levels. I got no expertise.
I mean, your
But I think we
character
can do it.
looks very veteran.
What's your
Well, I
shit?
hopped on last night because I had nothing. I'm like, I
Do
can't
they
show
have
up with
group
nothing, so I
UI?
jumped on last night and played Countdown and got a
Okay.
decent record build at least.
Oh, okay. Now I saw that. All right.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, this
We're all
guy's
looking good.
if you feel that it's doable on heroic, we can do it. But yeah, it's up to
How
you.
badly will you get in trouble if we fail?
I think it's on Tico. Like we can blame him the
All right,
whole
it's not
day.
tickle. Then we have to
Okay.
do heroic. Let's do it.
Cool. With that said, we are ready to run.
and
And again, like we did with him, just lead the way. And you are the one.
where's the beef? No idea.
You are the
I just
one,
got chicken salad. so-
giving the calls as well. Like just coach us if we need.
All right.
We're
here we
just
go.
doing
We'll
chicken
see if
today.
my 12 shade levels can,
At least you get
can make
chicken.
it happen.
I have more shade levels than you.
Reconnect the local system to the satellite network.
When
You should be able to do that at the NOAA headquarters building.
But I think Rogue has a little bit more
I'm already
damage.
taking a lot of damage, so that's a good sign.
Oh, the group
Okay,
UI
I
is just
cannot-
behind the.
I cannot.
Oh my god, you got that.
Yeah,
I
I
cannot
know.
rush the way that I was used to rush.
Agent needs assistance.
This area in particular is just wide open, so we got to take a lot of cover, a lot of sight lines.
Okay.
There's even more pressure that I can't see the time on my screen.
48 seconds if that helps. Probably not, but I'll keep.
All right, every 5 seconds you have to call it out so we can stay on track.
Oh, I forgot to. Yeah, it's gonna be harder if I don't use my skills because I just forgot to use my drone.
Yeah, throwing out all of those helps with just keeping the attention off of ourselves.
Kind of curious,
you know?
actually.
Yeah.
Wait. It's-
The control room is
Let's
at the
go.
top of the atrium.
All right. Only 2 of us went down so far. I'd say that's doable.
Invite to another agent's group received. Hostile radio intercepted.
Yeah, we're gonna actually inspect them if we catch the in-game name. Curious what what they're running. We can.
I'm feeling useless.
I've got the blue screen on, so at least I'm doing some CC.
You got a blue screen?
Yeah.
So you're not with us?
No, sorry, the exotic.
Oh,
Crash.
I thought about the crash.
That would not be good.
Da 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 da.
You sounded very calm about it.
I got a blue screen. I was like, okay. I don't know. He's
Yeah,
calm
behind
like
you.
that.
No, the talents.
Okay, 2 minutes and 21 seconds.
Go,
We're
go.
overdogging. What's overdog? Nothing much. What's
Better than
overdog
over-
with you?
Clearly, I don't remember this mission.
By the way, and I think everybody was pleased to see that your voice has recovered. My
Yeah.
stream in particular felt very bad during Gamescom. Everyone was screaming to get you a glass of water.
Yeah, I did get the water. It didn't help, but it was appreciated.
Yeah,
It made
It's a
me.
lot of pressure.
Yeah, it made
But
me
also,
understand
yeah,
how many people
you
were
know,
watching.
carrying hard and putting a blue
They
screen
pointed
on.
out, I was like, oh, great.
oh no.
Although likely, there is super low level, so likely that might be
Yeah,
better
it was
than
it
some
was a
high-end weapons
top
if it doesn't have
moment
the
of
blueprint section.
2025 for Division so far.
Yeah, I will
And
never
I
forget.
used her voice during Survivor's announcement. Oof.
Agent incapacitated.
Oh, I got rushed. Why did I rush? No, 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 no.
Yeah, they're flanking us. We are.
I'm down.
You have to carry us.
All right, hang on, hang on.
They have not have the modifier on, actually? They don't, right?
All right, I'm throwing one of you a revive 5. I don't know who it's gonna get. Oh, there we go. We cleared the room.
Oh,
Boat.
Perfect.
we cleared the room.
All good.
Thank you, Rogo.
Recovered.
Thank you.
You saved
The roof
day.
is actually going to be interesting. I'm curious how that'll go here. Because they're a
All I
little
know
bit
is no matter what
undergeared and
happens,
stuff.
it's Tickle's
That's
fault.
also...
Yeah, it is. It is. But it makes so much easier too. Just
Less pressure.
Jump down on the side. There we go.
oh no, it's pressed.
They're all right above on the balcony.
I don't know why I'm rushing that much.
Yeah, careful. They might shoot down on you.
He's down. Ah.
All right.
I'm seeing hostile.
What's our time looking like?
4:46.
Oh, we're fine. We got this.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, like, the time's not going to be the issue. It's surviving this.
Maybe I should lie the time so I put more pressure on him.
Yeah, we're actually at 12 minutes, so hurry.
You should have done the manhunt. You know,
All right, this
step
area
up.
is just a ton of sight lines. so
Go
just
get glasses.
Careful on the flanks. Especially with the fog, they're going to hide.
Go after glasses and get the... Plus have to get all the ducks. I wouldn't mind actually doing this, the manhunt mission for this, and the
Do you guys
manhunt
wanna work
mission
on that
for...
satellite A down there?
Lead us.
We have to move the dishes.
The Kelso one. The Manning, or
Try and
Manning,
get this one.
Roosevelt's Kelso
See if
one.
we can't do 2 at once.
Seeing if I remember all the
Level,
ducks.
You're still gonna have to adjust.
I'm gonna follow the expert. I don't wanna die.
Probably a good call.
I know. Here will be smart for...
Of course, Tickle will give us the mission that has a complex mechanic here right in the middle of it. Alright, I'm
Oh,
gonna move down to this
Oh
one.
no.
the dude in here. Dude in here.
yeah. So,
I'm grabbing
here, if
C
they
really
were
quick.
smart, they would just go one by one. They have the time. Instead of spawning everything. Because then you can have some out of combat in between. Because each time, each of these that you trigger spawns,
behind
Come back, you
spawns a
guys.
stuff.
We gotta work our way back to where we came in to get the first satellite.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
It's
god.
the same amount of
Do you think
waves, but then
we're
if you need to
Far
revive
from
these
you because
guys.
we want to.
Huh?
Because yeah, this guy is about to not survive this.
Yeah, I just
Oh my god. Okay.
run, Forrest.
Alright, here we go. Let's go to this one.
Okay.
It's fine.
Yeah, for those wondering, you were viewing my view, so I'm sorry for.
Okay. Yeah, it's the autumn
apologize for
sale
the
started,
terrible
I saw.
gameplay.
Kind of considering getting a few
You're behind
stuff.
enemy lines there.
Yeah, I was.
Alright, now they're all done. We just gotta kill everything, yeah?
Actually, with the new GPU, one of them, I might be considering getting that remastered Oblivion one.
Immediate medical assistance.
Because I've really enjoyed Oblivion in the past. I wouldn't mind. And then also this time through,
I
like,
hope everyone in the chat
they
recognizes
unfucked
our,
it with the leveling
our
system.
disadvantages of not having our main account progression.
Yeah.
We're doing our best.
7 minutes and 50 seconds.
Out of 16 total? I think
out
we got
of 16, 22. Yeah.
2 more rooms.
it. Yeah. It'll be fine.
You know what? Actually, for how undergeared and underleveled they are,
Yeah.
they're not even doing that bad. But yeah, they're kind of.
I think we should be
Rogue
fine.
doesn't know how to play.
Yeah. Thank you for Sunny Sauros Rex for the compliment. I think we're doing well. Considering everything.
Some of you are doing well.
On your guys' end, have you seen pretty positive feedback about the collab so far here?
Yeah. Go on.
No. You're Mr. Feedback.
I think, yeah, okay, that's true. I'm the Mr. Feedback. I
I'm
think it's...
checking on our end. I think we're all seeing positive, but hopefully the same on your guys' side.
No, I think people obviously want more codes for the arm patches, and people want different creators to be featured because everybody has their favorite creators. But it's cool to see that people recognize our effort to put on spotlight the creators who help this community to grow and to stay here for so long. Like this is a game that it's been here for a while, and this community is very, very strong and supportive. And this event is just one of the ideas that we had to support those who helped us achieve this point of our progression. So yeah, I think I'm super excited for bringing more and more creators and different types of creators. So
Yeah.
Yeah. And the main negative was definitely the patches. So in a way, that's a positive as well, because it means that people are,
they
want
really
them.
care about that. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm sorry for you. I guess this is like the advantage and disadvantage of being the first one. Is like, oh, it's cool, I got able to be promoted there, but also like, hey, we are learning how to do that. So yeah.
Oh, it's 100% okay. If my biggest issue is more people wanting codes, then I think that's a good problem to have.
Yeah, for sure.
How is it so much of an issue to generate more codes? And
I've been forgetting to use my skills and my drone, and during the grinding the whole day, I've been just relying on my drone to kill people for me. So I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the pressure of being on stream.
Maybe.
I need to show my skills rather than just like rely
But
on
also-
a drone.
he
10 minutes.
he doesn't have skill tiers.
Says,
A revive on, that's my favorite one to just put
And
on.
the drones
forget,
do
'cause
more
it'll
damage?
Activate when and if you need it.
Yeah.
exactly. I felt the pressure
Very
of playing
considerate.
heroic, and then I just
Oh well, they're basically very
I feel like we should have
undergeared.
a counter each time.
But
like,
yeah,
we
if I
use
was them, I would
skills.
have
This is not
maybe
my main
gone and
account.
geared up
I'm on stream.
just
I'm getting
4
stressed.
pieces
They said I'm
striker
heroic.
The counter would already have broken.
would have been enough.
There's just too many.
Just whatever, 4
excuses.
pieces.
So we're on 11 minutes, 10
I don't
seconds.
know. I'm not seeing the
Well, the last verse is right after this one, so I think we're going to be okay. This is pretty good for it being your second ever heroic, Leo.
Yeah. I feel that. Oh no.
It's
You
maybe
gotta believe
something
in
you shouldn't
yourself
say
earlier.
on stream.
I think I need to challenge him. Oh, I didn't see that was an enemy. I thought it... Man, now I'm playing. I don't know why you did this. You just jinxed me. I played so bad right now. It was like the worst
Oh my
gameplay.
God.
Alright, if you guys left.
Assistance.
Thank you. Oh shit. Shit.
Yeah. Okay, we can do it.
Our last enemy, and then we just got to run straight to the final room.
Yeah, 12 minutes. We're fine.
Yeah, we got 4 minutes for this. This one just has a
It's
pretty
kind of funny watching somebody that
intense
like
boss at the end, but I think we got it.
is, you know,
They said Leo,
definitely
you're good.
not
It just gives them
experienced.
100 people watching.
I watch a lot of, well, just from sometimes watching build videos and stuff, or just watching other
Well,
people
again, it's
stream.
on
But
Pickle's time. It's
most
just
people
that
are
back
pretty
to the line.
proficient at the game. It's actually funny to see
Oh no.
a viewpoint like this. Actually, it's actually because it's not like they have some awareness and stuff. Actually, like if this dude kind of sticks with it, they could be made to a good player because they at least have kind of inherently they're paying attention to some things. For instance, as well, trying to keep track of their allies and stuff, but yeah, they're just kind of overwhelmed. It's kind of funny to see.
This event forced me or encouraged me to play more missions, like replay missions, because I'm the open world guy. I've been playing a lot of retaliation, a lot of control points, so I feel that I'm relearning a lot of the things that I went through my first playthrough.
Yeah, that's usually me as well. It's a lot of open world stuff. So.
Oh no.
But I'll say, for instance, one thing for this this guy is he's going for the high ground always, consistently.
Oh, big guy.
Okay, big guy here.
Like, not sure he's doing it like through analysis, but just through
All
just.
right, now we all want to group up where you guys are because the boss.
Yeah.
Generally.
Just let me know where.
Right over here where I'm at.
I'm not seeing you. But it's because I can.
Up top here. Here, I need to grab this.
Okay, okay.
2 minutes, 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
So he's gonna show up right up there, and we just gotta see how much damage we can do.
It's getting dark.
Okay.
Definitely one of the more cinematic boss entrances there.
Sure.
There we go. We broke his armor. That's good. Nice.
And good to see Tickle is still here, except it's not DJ Tickle. It's just this guy with the stone.
Randomly launching grenades.
Nothing wrong with
Just tickling the enemy.
a random grenade launcher. Fire.
About a minute.
Just gotta take out these last two.
Oh my god. Yeah, have a minute. No.
Does it have a special pop-up if you fail?
Come on.
I'm gonna sacrifice myself.
Or it's just gonna go
I'm gonna
red
rush
timer, right? And then
Nobody's gonna be suppressed under my watch.
Do we do it?
These last guys are running.
No!
Oh my god, no, 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 no.
Medical assistance
And I died. Okay.
Agent out of action.
oh, this also need to push the button and nobody's over there.
22 seconds.
Oh no, somebody's over there.
Oh my god. I don't
Got
know.
it.
I wrapped it nice.
Yeah, go.
Is that last guy? Oh, reactivate.
Go,
I'm
go,
running.
Go,
This is also like a 5-second cutscene, so nah.
No, I missed the control. Oh! Oh, we lost it.
No.
No.
You know what? They got closer than I expected, even.
Well, we had already defeated all the enemies.
Oh no, Tico, that's
I mean,
on
that
you.
was.
Oh no, no.
I think we did as well as we could have.
Yes, yes. What? I got the challenge. I got the nothing but skills backpack. Why?
Your math today, Leo.
I'm terrible with math. I just got the wrong backpack. Wow.
For mission
You can
completion.
wear that one during the next time. And
I can try again to get Tico's backpack, and now I'm gonna feature skills backpack. Okay. So.
True, there you go.
That's the plan.
Yeah, that
Go
was
to
my
do a
plan
better
the whole
job.
day. Yeah, you guys had no idea how I've been planning that in secret. Man, that was intense, and
And remember where we go like
I like actually.
the times are way too easy.
how my math was so bad with the projects. Like,
But here, yeah, all
me
three of them
too. I
were
had
super
like
indicated.
three missions for the 3 streamers. How could I complete on the second one?
Well,
Complete three times trials.
He was
without
already on
skills
one mission,
backpack.
so he completed
Same
2 more.
Same
and,
happened to me yesterday somehow. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't understand my own game. That's it. Yeah. Cool. Rogo, thank you so much for joining us.
This is not
do
big
you wanna
gameplay. This is just
tell the community where they can find you, where they can
shooting the shit
watch
with
your
these
content.
creators.
I am over on YouTube at Rogue Gold, and I'm on Twitter as well, just sending off random things. But yeah, I'm around. Thank you guys so much for having me, and sorry we couldn't get it done.
No,
I think
It's
we gave our
definitely not your fault.
I think you did great. I think the issue was that I was
But then they cut it actually pretty close.
position. If I knew that I had to come back to the terminal, I just would be waiting there because
Pure
my
cinema.
damage would probably not me.
Of course, with the fading. Yeah.
good.
Although the timer includes
Okay,
it as well. Like, it's
Yeah,
Like,
and
some of the
I
missions
know
have
that
some
people are
waiting, but
gonna
that's also
go
kinda
back to-
built
to
into
bed
that
to make
time.
a few more hours
You get
before
more
actually
time for it.
starting your day. But I really appreciate you coming here so early for
Oh, absolutely.
us.
And they
People
fatal.
still have a few weeks to get your stuff, your
Yeah.
items in game to the through the
Yeah.
open world loot and through
See if we
the
can carry
project.
with
So
some of that shit.
like
Yeah.
I mentioned before, the arm patches, we're looking to that to try to get more codes for the community now that we realize how popular those are. But yeah,
Also, yeah.
thank you so much,
Gunfire
man,
in the
for
background.
joining us. It was super fun, and yeah, see you next time.
Likewise, have a great day, guys.
You too.
Bye bye. All right.
Why did they have-
That
Okay,
was
change this off.
Discord sounds.
I feel like you disappointed someone.
I feel that I now I need to
Yeah,
show
that's totally that
now
annoying.
we have like after missing 2 creators in a row, like Rogo's backpack and Tico's and Skillz backpack by completing in the wrong way. Now it's the time that everything comes together. So the first thing I'm gonna do is change my whole outfit to nothing but Skillz while our guest has just joined us.
Hello.
Hello. How you guys doing today?
Good. Well,
Stressed now.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say good. Stressed. Yeah, was
Stressed?
Yeah. Were you watching us before?
Yeah, I was watching. You guys did good. You guys did good. You know.
not good enough.
But I got your backpack by accident. So now I need to show your merch inside the game. Yeah. Now I'm showing your backpack. And I'm ready to trying to get one more time the DJ Tickle's backpack because that's what it's missing.
The gameplay is never
Let me
like
invite you to the game. Yeah.
these aren't that
So we
level
did-
of players
Joined
or something.
already. Okay.
Yeah. I saw you on in game.
Cool. So your shade level is 7,500. Is that correct?
Yeah,
Yes,
actually.
yes.
So your account should be a little bit stronger than
On cell phone because it's
than
true, just
Rogo-
Discord
Rogo,
call.
So we might have an easier.
Maybe a little.
Yeah. Is it okay for you if we try again the last mission?
And they're likely
Yeah,
not
that's
set
perfect.
up
We can get DJ's
for the
backpack.
Discord
Yeah,
calls.
cool.
Wow.
First of all, man, welcome to our stream, and I appreciate your availability to be here with us. You're not on the West Coast as Rogo, but it's kind of early for you right now, right? It's like before lunch time, right?
Yeah.
'Cause I haven't
usually
through
start my
Discord,
day
you can
around
have
this time, but I don't
higher
I stream
bit
like
rates.
later at night. I'm more of I like the nighttime
Yeah.
streams for the most part.
And now we are showing your gear on the screen, so you can see the open world loot with the hoodie, the T-shirt, the cap, and the arm patch and the backpack. So yeah, I've been asking this to all the creators. How was your reaction when you got to see them for the first time?
It was surreal. I think the fact that we actually had our merch in game, I think that's kind of like everyone gamer's dream, right? You play a game for so long, you're like, man, I wish I could have like something of mine in the game so that will always live there forever. So even when the Division 2 goes on, you know, people play the game years later, it will like you'll have always a piece of you in the game somewhere. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, for sure. And I must confess that your logo is one of my favorites from those, because it's such a cool thing to have a dog on my screen all the time. I'm a dog person, so I'm sorry, Isabel. I know that we have some cat persons in the community, but for me, like, dogs are the best. This is why I have a dog, and for me, having a dog is I'm sorry to the other creators, but this is gonna be my favorite backpack because of the dog.
Yeah, it's actually the logo's from my first French bulldog. Both my French bulldogs look like twins, though. If you saw them,
Okay.
but yeah, it's based off of him, so it's a French bulldog with a headset. Yeah,
That's awesome. All right, Anais, do you want to ask something before we join the action?
Well, I mean, I see that the stream has lost faith in us and like make your life easier, go normal. But I think it's up to Skillz. What's the
Skillz is normally on PC,
difficulty
right? Yeah.
do you wanna play?
we should be fine.
We should be fine. We got Skillz in the house.
Just hold on to my hip. I got you.
Yeah, and then that's your nickname, right? Nothing but skills. So we can just rely on your skills and okay, yeah. I think I would be super frustrated if again I was the reason why we couldn't make it. So let's go to the front of the mission. I fast forward to a place that is very, very close, I know. Waiting for you guys.
Wait, why are you guys doing space admin again?
Let me put on, heroic, replay. And
I just let him pick a mission.
Man, whenever you want, let's go. Now I know better what is the challenge that is expecting us there on the other side. So hopefully me and Anais will be.
It's kind of shitty as well towards Rogue because
I believe in you guys. I believe in you.
We will-
Yeah, let's go. You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
that's a lot of armor, by the way.
Across the country,
Why is he so
connect
armored?
the local system.
Do you guys use your seasonal modifiers or no?
You should be able
No, we're not using any season modifier.
Because yeah, this guy is going in for sanitation. Is he there?
The account being super new, like this is the first time that this account has seen this season.
Yeah,
Okay, makes
that's
I have
that's
no
not
sound right
helping.
now, just so you know. I cannot hear the in-game sound.
Okay.
The in-game sound or our sound?
No, my in-game sound.
Oh, okay, yeah, should be fine. I'll let you aware of the
There's one guy in the back.
I'll make the sound.
aware
Pew
of
pew 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 pew.
the timer. So we had 1 minute now.
It's your
Yeah, it was
version.
way
Sound the
faster than
alarm.
the Rogo, so that's the difference when you have a good, strong account.
It helps.
Yeah,
The
it
fixed
helps.
event
It-
XP
it-
bug.
Somehow those
What
numbers
was-
work. I
What
don't know.
was the
why.
event XP bug?
I prefer the art than the math.
So far, at least I haven't done much of the
Do you guys
events,
know-
but
are they gonna
not much
fix?
ish.
Sorry,
Fix
we
what?
lost.
I cannot hear you.
Yeah, I
because
think
the
we
mirrors.
lost him on the call. Let's see if it's.
Okay, there we go. No, I'm not. Sorry. There you go.
Yeah, you got back.
Are you guys gonna fix sanitation at all? Do you know?
Yes, it's planned to be fixed. I
Oh, okay,
cannot
okay.
confirm which version will be. I want to say that is the next one on October 21st, but maybe
Probably.
it's
October
not. It's gonna take a little bit while, a little bit more. I
Okay,
know
okay.
that
No.
it's something that we've been investigating, but
I'm down.
you're down.
I'm down.
Animations give a
I can be
lot
your
of
official
Okay.
healer because I'm not very.
Yeah,
good
because
at
right now it looks like
Fine.
you look like a
Wouldn't
spotlight
expect
at
them to-
nighttime. You
Mhm.
can't
Well,
see
they can't
anything.
change XP values
probably
without a
noticed it.
patch. So.
Yes. It's been noticed here.
Apparel
in
event.
terms
The Apparel event is going to
Okay.
be pretty easy to finish
of
anyway.
textures. Yeah. I feel that I just.
I wonder if there is maybe a misset multiplier there. Countdown usually gives about like 80% of a level, like 800
Okay, we're
season
good, we're
XP
good.
for heroic and stuff. So countdown was always decent for that.
So do you guys play on console then, primarily?
Yes, I play on PlayStation 5. The
Okay.
the
Is
majority
it GC?
of
Oh, you mean
my
GC, right?
nights.
Well, I'm
think
betting
is
GC
your
is going to
name
be
the
part
same
of the next
in PlayStation?
pack.
Probably
Whenever they
mine
do
is
one.
not because that account is I think is not linked to this. Is it
That's
yours,
for
Anais?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, on PlayStation I have this very healthy routine for my nights that are like, since I've been working on the
A
vision
build
the
would
whole
have
day,
helped
I go
quite a bit
for
on
one
them.
Madden 26 play a match, one game.
This
and
guy
then go
is
to the
landing
vision.
some shots on
So I have,
target.
like,
They're just not doing anything.
one American football, one NFL
Like this guy
game
will take
between my
A
division
normal
combat
kill
mode and
time
my division
on
player mode.
elites.
And usually I
Killer
lost on Madden, so I got frustrated with that, and I used all that frustration to just punish those control points because I love open world. So yeah.
Wait, I know you like
Hey,
soccer,
the day,
football, but
so
you like
stream,
but you play Madden instead of
yeah, I mean
like,
they're
the soccer
just
game.
running these missions.
Yeah, majority. I watch football and
Playing
American
on
football.
yeah.
Two of
So we're
my
kind of
favorite passions,
they got
so
dragged
I
into it
play
by
both,
Tickle.
but I prefer to play Madden because it's more.
And not
strategic.
everybody else doesn't want to.
And then I go to Division because I cannot play two matches in a row. And yeah. And then playing Division is always like, my wife comes to me and say, hey, Leo. Or, yeah, obviously she doesn't call me Leo, but like, she's like, hey, when are we going to have dinner? And I was like, oh, I just need to finish this. And then, oh, we're going to have dinner. Oh, I just need to finish this. And then it's 11 o'clock. I need to prepare something. And then she's like, oh, we're not going to bed. And I'm like, oh, I just need to update my library, you know, like those type of things. Or I just need to donate these things for the expertise. And then when I see, it's like 1 o'clock. And then, need to work next day on Division again. So it's fun. I won't complain. It's super.
If you guys want to go get the A and B, you guys
I'll
go together. Yeah.
Let's go together for a nice. Oof. I thought he was there.
And then I'll grab this one. So what's your?
The two of them won't be able to
get
like one.
Football?
In American football or?
Yeah, American.
Yeah,
American.
it's the Seattle Seahawks.
Okay.
It's Pacific Northwest team for no specific reason. I've never been in Seattle before. Oh no, too slow. I'm guessing that you're probably a Dolphins fan.
Yes, big Dolphins fan.
Yeah. How that win
I'm
yesterday?
not familiar with the weak points.
It was good, but did you see we lost one of our starting wide receivers?
Yeah.
For like he tore his knee, his limit.
I
think he dislocated his knee.
Got a
but
ton
then
of
also
exotic
got into a
components,
torn
if nothing
ligament.
else.
Kind of sucks.
Yeah.
So far, so good.
Too bad for him.
Last week already.
I don't have him on fantasy football this year, but I used to. So. Okay, big guy here.
Yeah,
Let's
try.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Nice.
Okay. I want to believe that was
Nah, I think-
grenades, but
That was all you.
from the back. No.
Serious trauma detected.
So I heard you mention that you guys are looking into creator patches, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We've seen the
yeah.
feedback, so. the
I
team is
need
definitely-
help. Can someone?
I got you. Hold on.
It's crazy to see how
We just
many
have two guys over here, and you should come up.
how many plates of armor you have compared to me and enemies.
Huh?
How many plates of armor Skillz has? Yeah, I got. I'm back.
Nice.
Let's go.
7 minutes.
7:05.
Yeah, we should be good. We just have the other room that's a slow room, and then the last room
Yeah.
fast. So you guys, it's late for
Manhunt.
you guys, no? What time is it over there?
It's 5:14 in the afternoon.
Oh, okay. So this is your last thing before you guys off for the night?
Yes, my final thing of the day. This is why we usually have the streams on at this time when we are announcing new stuff. And yep. Okay. Getting there.
What do you guys think about you guys like the Rainbow Six collab? I like what you guys did with some of them. Yeah, some of them are nice.
Yeah, I was telling before that I like to change my outfit every single day, every single run. So, oh no, I'm gonna die.
Vital signs critical.
So for me, it's awesome.
Yeah, I'm
that I
big
have more
into apparel.
opportunities.
So like I switch my clothes all the time too. Same thing.
You also have that streamer thing when you're amazing at playing and talking
Yeah,
at the
but-
same time.
Once it's done.
I feel like
I
it's-
guess you talk more during your stream than we are used to when we play. So, okay, escort.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think that's kind of like the thing about streamers though. Like at the end of the day, like you have to be engaging with your chat.
I mean, it's kind of the job, right?
Anybody can watch somebody play a game, right? Like everybody's decent or good at a game, you know.
Yeah.
It's more about talking to people, so like they feel engaged and talking to you,
Yeah.
answering questions.
Then they should have
Because
rogues.
if you can't, then it's like
I don't.
I can watch gameplay on YouTube, or I can watch,
She doesn't, right?
Oh no.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh no.
Agent
Trying to
I
like
got
think
planted.
through the
Let me
rooms
clear
and
that up
if
over there.
rogues can have that.
you guys should definitely. You should still have. Oh, you haven't done your journeys at all, right?
No, I
You don't have any
did
of
on
the-
my PS5 account. So
Oh, okay. Because yeah, it's only level journey 2.
I think even for the passive modifiers, I still need to finish some stuff. To be honest, I've been so focused
yeah.
on grinding that I didn't check that, but let's see it.
Makes sense.
I feel like I'm a coward here because oh no.
Yeah, it is. Just how many rounds was that?
And the spacebar commands are annoying me because I'm not used to them.
Instead of time to
at
kill
all.
being
Have you
yes,
tried
it's
playing
time to
on-
kill is maybe.
with your
R/maybe
controller on PC?
maybe.
No, never. Only
You
mouse and
can.
keyboard. Yeah, I know, and
I have a few friends.
I can guarantee that we have a lot of controllers here in Massive.
Yeah.
I've been
I have a
just-
couple friends.
I was just dumb.
Yeah, I have a couple friends. They switched from console and they still use controller because they just never got used to the mouse and keyboard.
Yeah. I really think that like aiming with the mouse obviously is better, but like spacebar for me it's like jump, and for somehow I always you always mess this up.
So we've got about 5 minutes.
5
Yeah,
minutes.
we're good. Just go. I'm good.
assistance.
Yeah.
Okay.
First, and then also, I wonder just how well that Chatterbox is going to do against the boss here. The answer is not that very. But it's fine.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, I don't have armor kits anymore. Oh no. Run, Leo, run. It's the safest way for me to play.
It is just as a comparison by bad build choice. Because what
I'm playing.
Skillz took in here is also just why.
Cool.
This would be one of those
4
teammates where we
minutes.
go just let why are you on this? Because of that, they're still gonna hit like 15 here, most likely, time wise.
And we just hit this. We have a big guy, and then clear the room, and we're good.
Awesome.
And that's versus
Don't forget
Rogue who
about the
didn't have a
last
build
part.
at all, almost,
Yeah, the last part.
and didn't have levels, and didn't have gear. Being nerfed by being low level versus nerfing yourself.
Okay.
Versus Stiggle that just runs a red striker and just makes stew.
Yeah.
They're getting cover over here.
Forget to hit the button after kill everybody.
Hey, dude, you alright? Sounds like you've got company.
I'm alright. Yep. Okay, we got him. Wow, that was quick. I'm right. I'm right close to the bottom. This time I won't. I won't lose because of this. I could lose because of other reason, but not because of.
No. They'll still have a minute left. This fight is not that long. With that poorly set up, it's actually not too bad of an idea.
One more.
Almost there.
Yeah, this time I learned at least, somebody remembers
go,
to
go, go,
reactivate
go.
here.
Finally
Actually,
pressing the button.
not even 14:20 there. But yeah, on a 12-minute mission.
2 minutes.
Away!
Still.
We did it. We got all the
There you go.
backpacks.
Congrats.
Thank you, thank you. That wouldn't be possible without you.
There's DJs now, right? You unlocked DJs?
We got DJ's backpack.
Oh, we did.
It is the only one that we didn't play with, so I'm gonna quickly show before we ended. But yeah, that was amazing, and I can clearly see that you have all the skills. So thank you so much for helping us with that. Cool.
No problem. No problem.
I will teleport to the White House just so we can end the stream there. And man, thank you so much for joining us. I know that it was very quick. We did very quick sessions with the 3 creators, but for us it's very cool to be able to feature content creators who have been helping us to grow this community and to keep this game alive for so many years. So yeah, thank you so much for everything you do
core
for the
challenge
community and for
completed
joining
there
us today for this special stream.
No, thank you, and just big shout out to you guys for showing the community, the creators, and hopefully we get to see other creators in the future, because I think it's such a cool concept you guys are doing. And then everybody has different creators they follow in the game. You know, not everybody watches DJ, Rogue, or me. You know, there's other creators out there, so it's always cool to obviously have them showcased, and just brings the community together. You get to see a little bit of their flair in the game, and something they always can remember.
Yeah, completely agree.
Yeah, cool. DJ Tico just texted me saying, thank you for having us. Awesome. So he is very happy that we got to get his backpack in the end. So now my PC account has the backpack. Now I need to do the same exactly thing, but on hard, not at heroic. And I'm going to do heroic mode on my PS5 yet. I'm still on level 170 something, the shade level. So I still have a long way to grind to get my perfect build and then do solo those type of missions. Anais, do you want to say any last thing to our guests?
No, thank you so much for joining. And I don't think you gave your last question. Where to follow?
That's true. Where people can follow you, where they can find you on to watch your content.
Just helping out, reminding him to do his job.
YouTube is mainly for like videos. Twitch obviously is where I stream now, so I stream on Twitch. And then
that's just
short form too. So you can
he was
find me on
obviously
X,
not
TikTok,
geared enough.
Instagram, pretty much everywhere.
That's
every
like
platform
just
you can find me somewhere.
And
the other two, this PC is their platform.
We have it here, right?
Yeah, for the most part. Some places don't allow the full name, like you guys. So it doesn't have some of the letters might be off.
The I.
So that's it. But yeah. Sometimes they're off. So yeah.
Cool. Okay, so thank you so much. With that, we say our last goodbye to our last creator of the stream. Bye-bye.
Although they're basically dead. Like they were just like 5 seconds off with that other one even.
That was super intense. That was super fun. I think we had a great
then in there,
a
lot of people
all the
will be
backpacks. I'm glad that
in their chat as well.
It worked well. We got them all. Yeah. But it was so intense. Like I'm sorry
likely
guys for getting the wrong backpacks, but
not even on a list yet.
Somehow that was perfectly what
to be even considered, to be considered, to be considered,
a few seconds on the
to be considered, and then to be considered.
Finally on the second. So I think it was cool, right?
Yeah, I had a lot of fun.
Like there are some obvious names for the next one. NGN, GC.
Thank you to everybody, to all the supporters in our chat, because I got a lot
those who believed in us.
Those believers. They were like, "Hey,
I
you
haven't
got it.
talked.
You
Not
can
the
do
ones
it."
who play on normal. We didn't have to.
So thank you for believing in our gameplay. I think overall,
I'm just curious if they'll
try to
ever do
not
people like
be an
that
obstacle
are.
in
know.
our
Try
creators'
to
way.
stay out of the way.
I was very happy that I pressed the button in the end, so everybody could see
Not per se on good
Yeah.
terms.
that we did it. So
People
yeah.
like KVD
It was
or
very, very
Destiny
fun.
or not Destiny.
Cool. What's next now for us, Anais?
What's that guy's name?
What's next for us?
Yeah.
Well, to end the stream, but you know, play these project chains,
The
get all the
skill
items.
build
it's really
in
cool.
Incursion is better
As
than a
mentioned
full
before,
red.
In case somebody missed it, the team are looking into
Okay.
more patches. We didn't know it would be such a big hit, and they would go so fast. 500 of you already like claimed them all, so we're looking into bringing more. And a
Identity,
lesson learned
identity.
for future collaborations, because this
Yes,
is
yeah,
the
that was
first
the-
one. We're learning,
they've been
and we're
dicks.
happy to improve it as we go by.
So
If
it'll be
you have
interesting
any
if they do
favorite
pick
content
people
creators
like that
you
at
would
some
love
point,
to
and
see
then
in
the
future
backlash they
collaborations
will-
similar to this or like this, then
there.
please let us know. Drop it on social, drop it in chat. We're checking everything. And of course, the Rainbow Six Siege collab
Drop
as
it
well.
in
We'll
on a
have
brick
Yeah.
through a
really
window.
cool skins. Play the event pass. We will have
And massive.
contests, so if you're
Yeah.
one of those that doesn't want to buy the premium pass, you will have a chance to win it. So check out the social channels, and yeah,
And I think also like stay tuned in our socials, because we have a lot of things planned for not only this season but for the future. So always keep an eye there, because I don't know. I have this gut feeling that the
think
next
so.
stream people will like. I don't know about you, but I'm not allowed to say anything else other than that. But yeah, super excited.
I could see Toasty, for
And-
instance, yeah, being
that's
one maybe.
Yeah, no, I just
at some point.
you're
wanna,
reaching.
yeah,
Well, I think you're onto something.
yeah. Let's.
But yeah,
go with
there's
it.
so many bigger
Yeah.
fish like
Guys, thank
NGA
you
and
so much for
GC,
today. It was amazing to see you all here. And
Tux,
if you, like Anna was
bunch
saying
of
about
other
how
like
happy
gaming
we were about having
brigades.
the creators. Also, we are looking
That's
for
like-
obviously more ideas for
Bunch
more
of, like,
creators.
yeah,
So please send
people like
us
that.
your favorite content creators of Division 2, and we.
Because the streamers
will
already as
definitely
well, they benefit
keep
from the
them on
drops
the
quite
list
often,
and
so
see
it's not like they're
when and how
forgotten.
we can feature everybody who
Yeah,
helps this
and-
community too.
And what do you want to see in the game? Like, do you like the items?
No,
Do you
yeah,
like
so,
the kind of
for instance,
setup?
that's a little
If you
huge.
have other ideas, let us know.
Yeah.
In a similar
Awesome.
sense.
So I think our first
Even.
co-stream was very successful. We got to play. We got to get some.
Oh, no, yeah,
Yeah.
it's getting,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think
We'll have
it
to
was
see
fun.
if,
Yeah.
like, yeah.
So
There are
maybe
several
next time
like
I
that.
see you again here. Maybe next time you see me again here, or we.
That I would
it's
hope
you
are
and
persona
other
non
guests,
grata,
me and
but-
other guests we don't know yet, but yeah, we are here, and I still has her voice, and
Still,
next time.
Oh, Prime
we-
would
we-
be, yeah.
Next time
You're
it's gonna be
getting
fun.
tired.
No,
I'm
I'm
getting
getting
tired.
to something. Yeah,
But even then, like, there, yeah,
Guys,
like,
thank
you
you
know,
so much.
someone
Thank
like
you so much.
NGN needs to
Bye-bye.
be one,
Bye.
like, of these, like. And also, NGN is already directly involved with them. That's also likely why he's not in this first one. Because they were like, you know, we'll get you eventually. And then, and just the trailer. Have it go a little softer there. Oh yeah. So that was the stream. Yeah, let's mute that out. Yeah, so yeah, not much learned, but just chilling with people. They didn't say anything about the future weapon and stuff. Interesting, nobody even asked, or the question of that MG5 didn't pop up, or no, MG5, MG3, MG39. Is it what's actually the designation of that thing? Is it MG39? As like one of these guys is holding in the trailer, basically the big Alejandro. Also, yeah, yesterday they put out this. I didn't actually check this out yesterday, but yeah, this has the visual of just all the things you get, but it's also in the game now. So, and yeah, it's 2 weeks of it. And then this was also the announcement of that. I'm guessing the trailer is supposed to be here, right? But I don't think it's loading. Is it just because, I mean, nah, no script isn't blocking anything here, so that's odd. But yeah, let's go back here actually for a second. Oh, is it a set? Oh, yeah. But is that not? Is that just an Oh, it doesn't actually look that different. Actually, wait, no. Is it MG39? Well, actually, it's not the 39, right? It's the 40 something. 42? Yeah. Okay. MG45. Okay. You get curious there, but yeah, it is kind of like, yeah. So it's kind of like the MG42. Visually, but then yeah, it's kind of based on that one then. But yeah, nobody asked about it in there, or at least didn't address it. So. Regarding Devstream, yeah, or not so much. They did it kind of say the one news kind of thing was, but we already knew the fix for sanitation, the glow. But yeah, they weren't sure if it's the next patch or the patch after that, so we'll see. And then you heard, although well, so yeah, technically it's that set me one, but that's basically at least from a quick glance there, that looks like heavily inspired. Heavily inspired by the MGs. And thanks, Ash, for the kind words there. And actually, that makes kind of sense then why it's called Big Alejandro. Going with Spanish naming. I'm not sure. I'm not a fan of them. I kind of like some parts of them. So I already bought the thingy, the event pass, because obviously, but also I wanted these. I wore this already for a video that's gonna go up in half an hour. Because I made this short for OD Tinkerer or Tinkerer with OD. And actually, I like the free ones overall. They're kind of the way to go. Where lady, turn around. Just don't wanna. You don't want to face the camera. Okay, she's mad at us. But actually, the two paid ones I feel are kind of the more black. Although, well, this one is kind of cool for that. But yeah, I don't need this one. I don't need this bandana either. This actually looks pretty cool. As it especially goes through like the hair and stuff. But also, yeah, so it's basically 2 free apparel items, and then you can buy the other 2 for a tenner. And actually, 2 apparels for a tenner. It's not the worst deal. But yeah, the free ones are for free as well. Then, yeah, it is nice that they're still doing that kind of stuff, because plenty of other games where all of that would just be paid, right? I'm happy that they still do that kind of. And then also, so there were new bundles, right? They're rerunning this, which is the lunar bundle. This was from a while back. Wait, yeah, just the maneuver is still in here. The black, the security officer, and the shroud is still in here. But yeah, it kind of makes sense not to have a bundle this week. Just to we have that thing. Let's. Yeah, did I have those Hunter's Fury pieces in my stash still? Let's have a look at this. Show the soul some of them from the Grim Light. No, I should have those. Let's equip. Those are Solace I do have already. Oh, we should go do the mission and see. I'm curious what that. I'm guessing it's just giving a random weapon then. Why do we have so many Solace or S? So this one is let's go find it's here. This one I don't hate it. It's pretty like simple, honestly. But it kind of works actually as like a. I could see wearing the outfit, but then a different hat. I don't like this gap here.
Never find the 5/16 when you need it.
Shut up, Nay. It is interesting they're doing a whole reflection map there, but also that's not the reflection map of. What is this reflection map? Lady, could you look up? Okay, so there it makes kind of sense, but here. I think the reflection map is like the White House, but then the initial version or something. Because yeah, we should be able. Why are you looking over there? Over here. It's basically here. It should just be the wall, right? Huh. That's odd. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. I need it, Tennyson. Indeed, time to grind. Although, well, keep in mind, this one is pretty easy to get done because we'll have this daily project unlocking, and you would want to do them anyway. So you know that you don't need to get it done in a day. There's 6 of these, right? So per character as well, 6K here. Let's actually go do, let's go do Coney. Although, oh yeah, well, I have those Hunter's Fury pieces in my stash. Oh, it gets back if you finish mission in the team or simply matchmaker. This overall mission solo. I'm on tier 8. Okay. But that sounds about right. There's even no conversion multipliers or any formulas. Event XP is season XP 1 to 1, so I don't know how many. Okay. Finish mission in team. Our missions would be just like 500-ish, right? Depending on the mission. Oh well, depends on if it's stronghold or not. So that doesn't seem that far off. Oh yeah, I do still have these Hunter's Fury pieces. Yeah, let's grab these from the Hunter's Fury tech tank. Let's actually try basically a Hunter's Fury tech tank, but then with the pistol with the Tempest here. The only question would be is if I can make my crit work out. And then later on as well, we'll calculate out this setup and how that works out for us. Two days now. Because I'm going to be pretty low on chance, right? Yeah. Oh, this is actually not the right helmet. Or mask, I mean. Oh, does this lady have some crit chance mods? The answer is no. All of these as well are set up for the core to be changed. Oh, that's even on the LMG. So I need 3. To be 55, yeah. We have there one already, so I can't even. So that would be 49. That's still better than what we have. I don't think I have just some loose crit chances lying around anymore. We've used up so many recently with a bunch of builds. Could pull them out of other pieces, but I would rather them just have that. Guess we're pulling them out of other builds then. Oh yeah, let's do. Rather just be from one build. Let's do that. Now it'll be fine. Oh, this was me 49, right? Or, at least with the pistol, 49, yeah. Okay. Now let's go to, what was it? Oh, actually. The icon. Oh yeah, let me get up here. No, you can also see it in the game later on, and you might as well. You can complete it and then later on decide if you want to buy it or not. Let's buy the one. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, it kind of depends if you like the look of them. That other black one, I could see some people liking a lot. The Deimos one. But also, yeah, you don't have to, pay up front for it. You can always decide later. Okay. Oh, so it's the other way around. It's not that it's not given, it's given too much. Yeah. This part, like, none of this is that long of a grind anyway. But then, yeah, something is broken there, likely. Oh, come on, I don't update since taking a lot of time, yeah. But I wonder actually, yeah, if it was just because it looked like the crafting bench and stuff wasn't there, but then that would be the like maybe the White House, but then when it was just the very start of it, basically
Okay,
when you come in from
the Black Tusk are keeping Chernenko contained
the very
inside
first
a chamber
time.
by the ballpark. There's no way you'll get in undetected.
It was just weird. That was just
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sumner, sir, Division agents are attempting to breach
not
the
what I
perimeter.
expected it to
Well,
be.
take care of it. Protect the asset.
Kind of curious as well, yeah, how this lines up. This though would be maybe the way to go with Ninja Bike, because then we could have because at least with the Striker one, it's nice to have a form of regen. And then this already has some, you know, has the armor and kill, so.
Let's go.
All the weak points.
Right here. Tango. What happened? Advancing on Tango. Engaging target.
Destroy that for the momentum.
Head west through the murals to the roller coaster.
This feels a lot weaker than the high-end one. Even with modifier on.
How's my perimeter? We secure? Working on it, sir. Don't work on it. Get it done.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it could be a lot of things. Oh, I had proper testing. But yeah, a group setting could be something. I wasn't trying to hit T there, but I did. Could be certain specific missions, could be doing it on a certain way. It could be the you're doing the time trial thing. Maybe that breaks it. With way too high values, maybe the creator event ones. But also for an event like this, like it might be handy to know for future ones, or if people want to cheese them. But also, it's not like going to be particularly hard. It's going to be actually more annoying for some people if they finish it way too quickly, and then have something to grind for. Kind of like that season where, you know, it just went to season 100 right away. Actually was kind of annoying because we didn't have a season grind.
Enemies approaching the coaster from the murals.
Use the mortars, sir. But
The
what about our
mortars?
troops? I suggest they cross their fingers and continue to do their job. Yes, sir. Copy that.
We're using the
Mortars
moities.
are coming from a mobile unit near the shoreline south of your position.
Run
In
there.
order to reach Sinenko in one piece, you'll need to disable that launcher.
Target took a hit. They're using shields. Heavy contact.
Show me where.
They're using their eyes.
Tango built that
Curious to see actually what on the numbers and their. This I think even with the amp up, this I feel like 10% behind, likely. 10% behind the high-end one, which is another 10% behind Striker at full stacks.
Target's putting up a shield.
I kind of like that Striker variant. But also that Striker variant is just a Striker tech tank, but then just different chest and different shield. And a Tempest.
Blow them to hell. Fire everything we got. Yes, sir.
Could be that there's some multiplayer then getting applied through teammates.
Close, you're out of firing range.
If
But there are hostiles
like that's
near
the
the
one
boardwalk. You'll need to take them out before you can
difference
disable the launcher.
in between Kantan and other things.
Targeting
Also, it's
system
not like this event is hard. It's gonna be hard to finish.
Isaac can patch me
But then I
into
might
the
just
firing system.
yeah,
I should
kind
be
of stick
able to
solo
control the
for
mortars from
a
here.
while and just not get it done instantly.
So far, so good.
Sir, the enemy is attempting to take control of the launcher. Kill them, or I swear I'll kill you. Yes, sir.
Oh, as well, for here, I just want to be solo just to play around with this.
Targeting system commandeered.
You did it. I got control of the mortars. Head toward the big tower across the beach. You're not that far from the ballpark. There are hostiles up ahead. Agent, I'm gonna try and clear the road for you.
Danger close, Cindy. Danger close. You almost hit me, you dummy. Unbroken arrow. This arrow is not broken.
I'll take out some of their defenses. Dang it! I'm out of mortars. Wish I could have been more help, Agent.
Help.
What the fuck is going
You
on?
almost killed
Sir,
me, you
the enemy
insane
breached the
human
gate.
being.
Then take care of it. Yes, sir.
Okay, sanitation was a bad idea. I literally can't see my minimap as well. At least we have the hunter's mark, the opposite. Oh, okay. Even for that, yeah.
System
It's
disrupted.
funny that we can't do, yeah. Makes it even hard to see the minimap because glowing red underneath it.
System.
There's a gate ahead. If you go through it and up the ramp, you can access the ballpark from the bleachers.
Sumner, I'm hearing a lot of fucking ruckus. Are you in control of this shit or not? Whenever you feel like sharing your concerns with me, don't. If you lose Chinenko, back off and let me do my job. Fucking DC amateur bullshit. Should've fucking known. You're on Tina, I'm on this Chinenko fuck. End of story. Heads up!
Although when I have intimidate going, it's maybe the thing. I should maybe make this obliterate as well, like the other one.
I see you at the ballpark, Agent. Chernenko is right there inside the containment chamber.
Do not allow the division to get anywhere near the asset.
Let's see some of this. Oh, we got 2 stacks. The guy died from the fire instantly. Sanitation isn't even useful. At least the under mark is handy for that. So we can see. And use that to pinpoint where the enemy. I don't really have a way of setting people on fire. Let's set a sanitation, so I'm just gonna. It's fine. Also, I should just grab, say, cheese, not to have a damage bonus. So use that a little bit for comparison's sake. me a memento. Ah. Come at you. I shouldn't have left my back open like that.
Sumner, is Chernenko secure? Sumner, I can't fucking believe this.
We'll ring the bell at him already. Stick her arm through the wall.
You did it. I've got an extraction chopper inbound. Just need you to get Chernenko out of that chamber.
That's all you need.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, no. I was like, where's the cutscene? But the cutscene is after this, right? After the explosion.
What Kinder made me do? Thank you.
Well, you can if you want. Boris. Although, yeah, I'm kind of not sure if it's.
Okay, we need to get Chernenko on that extraction.
Like, I don't want it to bug out for me, but well, you can try. Because there's some like XP shenaniganery going on, so I don't want to per se have that. Oh, I should maybe watch the video more there. Yeah, also you needed to have at least damaged something in here, so we should have done it earlier. So that's, yeah, that was my other concern, is just that's not going to count, is it, likely? Unless it still did, but I don't think it would have, right? Because I cut it very late there. Because I don't think it did, right? And I think even here, yeah, it did give me normal amounts, but then also that was likely not as a thingy. But yes, I got a little bit too late because it didn't count for you, right? Because you would have had to have done damage to something in here to count. Neither human. Oh yeah, that was normally. Yeah, but also, yeah, it didn't actually count as. Yeah, then I'll leave you to it. Well, it's a short mission. It's like a 10-minute mission. It's nothing too bad. I'll also actually double check that it's actually per character as well. They do have the option to make those account wide, but I don't think they're taking that option here, right? They showed that they have implementation for that. With the milestone event or whatever it was. Alt. Let's quickly check and then we'll come back to this character. Just curious. Whichever one. I need to date again. Lotus Jets. Oh, thanks for the kind words and glad you like them. Actually, in a little bit, we'll work on some more.
Priority objective available, agent.
As I definitely want to get this most of the way done by the end of today's stream. But yeah, we're gonna go for a while. It's likely we're gonna go for another 6 hours after this. But yeah, especially just all the Tempest calculations. Although it's not going to be too much because I'm going to put the high end against the Striker tech tank. And then put the high end up against the Hunter's Fury tech tank. And for both of them as well, we'll do a ninja version. Just to compare all around. And then on this last one, it's just going to be, so maybe I should make a copy already. On the last one here, it's going to be third stats, and just what happens if you have DTOC, DTA, DTH, rate of fire, CHC, and then the random stuff. And how much that costs, which is basically the same as just normally always with those values, but just to reiterate it and show people again why DTOC matters and how much DTOC matters. Yeah, let's go back here. I just quickly see. And it is per character. And so this weapon is just weapon. It's just a random weapon. I'm guessing it was that LMG I got there. Because I was curious if this was like, you know, maybe Caretaker or something. Maybe they're doing, or, you know, maybe even Lexington, but I wasn't expecting them to be that generous, but so yeah, so kind of a one-piece extra loot. Better than nothing. Interesting, the Devstream, not so much. They didn't per se talk about anything newer stuff. They kind of, yeah, explained the event, right? Like the event pass and stuff. Really, one of the only things that came out of it is, yeah, they're aware of the sanitation bug, and it's either going to be fixed on the 22nd, I think was the date they said. I mean, it's going to be a Tuesday, so whatever. 21st. There's going to be a patch, but they weren't sure if it was already for that one. If it's going to be ready for that one. So, but yeah, with that kind of announcing that there is the next patch date, the next planned patch date. So, yeah. Well, let's go capture some control points back. I have been retaliated against very much. No, maybe actually let's go do a retaliation maybe. Because even if I assault one of these, it's going to be a retaliation at that point. Yeah, let's go for Ivy Tunnel. Maybe here. Oh yeah, reanimated as well, actually. I totally forgot. I'm not going to turn that on here. Maybe later on we'll turn on something reanimated and run that.
Civilians in danger.
There is no testing to be done with. Also, actually, here I'm gonna deactivate the modifier for just this control point. We'll turn it back on for when we go. Also, I'm just gonna grab. Instead of sanitation, I'm gonna grab say cheese. But yeah, for now, let's turn this off. I did the starter control, but that will likely aggro that as well. Well, let's do the starter control, get a few charges in the memento. Oh, like this. Should turn on 5 directives, like that's the whole point of a build like this, is to deal with 5 directives.
Here it comes!
Incoming hostiles detected.
But also, I just want to do some checking how this feels, testing.
Access key detected. Civilians in distress.
Oh, there's still... That guy's still alive. Let's make this obliterate, actually. What's on the target hits? let me check here for New York and DC. Wouldn't mind seeing if the FTNH is somewhere. I want to do countdown if that's gonna complete the event for me. I wouldn't mind grinding it out, just actually playing it. Doesn't look like DNH is on the map today. Actually, Summit reset, right? I could just reset Summit down and
in danger.
and do 15 floors there. That could also be an option. We'll see where we go. That's right. Oh, for future ones, I'm guessing then. It's a weird thing to put in there. Could have at least done a named item cache or something instead. It would have made more sense. Oh, yeah, let's actually grab the completion here. But yeah, they've been, maybe they were like, we've been a little bit too generous with items or with caches. Isn't the Hunter Fury Tempest variant? I haven't played too much with this. I think the Striker one is gonna make more sense, and likely the high ends by itself might do well. I think it does more with the same talents, basically. If we're going obliterate versus obliterate, basically. But then
Serious trauma detected.
I got myself
Agent deceased.
in a really dumb position there, talking and playing. What the hell was I doing there? Because even if we want to assault it like that, why am I doing it from that angle? What was I gonna say? But then yeah, here we get this Orient and the armor and kill. Could see this be more useful as the ninja bike variant. Because one of the reasons I wouldn't like a ninja bike, for instance, Striker variant, is not having armor on kill, not having regen. Like the regen of a memento is pretty handy. But then if we have armor on kill instead, I could just lean into that. What's the resource we used this week? Food. Let's say sheer acquisition. Let's do the same, but then less stupidly. So I could see this with 2-piece Eminence Armaments, Ninja Bike, and Hunter's Fury. I think overall the Striker one would make the most sense anyway. I just need to do one thing, which is cover my back. Make sure that my back is just not exposed to everything. Oh yeah, we have of course the... But that's also the thing, like, for a lot of the fights, I don't need to be per se that close, except I do need to for this Fury.
Agent, we need you to stabilize Constitution Hall.
Actually, that's here, right? Yeah, let's do. Yeah. I'll see you guys in a minute.
You're in position.
We're just gonna change modes, and I'll be right back with you. Because I was especially just going out there to piss them off. Let's do a retaliation here. With this. Well, actually, yeah, let's turn back on this. Play the other ones as well, plenty with modifier on, so and have a feel for them. But after this is retaliation as well. I'm gonna run the numbers on this and the ninja bike variants as well and kind of see how that. Okay. Just having a stretch. That's also why I'm taking, say, cheese instead of sanitation or zealot. I don't want it adding too much to my damage, even though it will, of course, with the RPM and stuff. But I think with the say cheese, we can get a feel for the damage. Because on this Fury has also this, like I need to actually close the distance. Well, with the striker one there, even though the optimal on this is 12 meters. It is actually already pretty short range anyway, but I'd be okay just, you know, taking some shots as I'm kind of closing the distance. But then with Undisputed, it doesn't make sense to... Basically, if I don't have the mark on the enemy, I shouldn't, really. It just came up here for you. Also, yeah, this would have no purpose, just fighting these fights. I'd rather be on a striker tech tank or something like that. Or Arms Fury tech tank, or Heartbreaker tech tank. That's the only purpose this would really have, is just to be on 5 directives, really. Which we aren't here.
Wait a minute.
Or we could be. And basically, as long as it's not a scavenge skill season, it will work out perfectly fine. Really, you're gonna go for the... Man. What a dick. You have a shield? I have a shield. Oh. Completed some maneuver. Slightly breaking that guy's shield. I need this guy gone. Oh, oops, all snipers. Which can actually be dangerous, but snipers are kind of annoying. Can get you from weird angles sometimes.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Shield just disappeared. That's just randoms.
They're almost here.
Should watch out for time, actually. Range on that.
Get the fuck out! My armor! We're getting killed here! Oh no! No! Freezing mad!
Just the kill time on this is not great. against on the stream. Oh yeah, definitely. That's gonna be the biggest limiter here for playstyle. But I want to see how it works out numbers-wise, especially versus the high end. So we'll calculate all that stuff out. I'm pretty sure this is behind the high ends, even with mark on the enemy, but then yeah, with the kill stacks it could go over. But those kill stacks are not very consistent, so stuff like this, like really close that distance. And now we're back here. Deja vu. I've been to this place before. How did it suddenly get cold? It was like super sunny a few hours ago. I actually went outside and had a jacket on. I was like, oh shit, I don't need a jacket. It was just t-shirt weather for... But now it's cold again. Make up your mind, weather. Kira's actually there if it was gonna blind the dog. Not sure you can apply. Can you apply status effect to wildlife? I haven't per se ever really tried.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I made boo boo.
You're just making it work for yourself. You can make your fucking need to die.
I think I want to try, but likely we'll use the high end for that one, just for its consistency. What if we drop 2 blues? Because with a Crusader, I definitely want the 6 tier shield. With this though, not so much, but then the bigger change would also then be in... the bigger change would be also in the, you know, the armor I have behind the shield and the amount of regen and also how much bonus armor I get. And stuff like that. I don't mind trying it though. Because the bulwark, like yeah, it doesn't need to be per se 6 skill tier, but I feel I still want to be those 4 blues kind of feel good. Because otherwise, yeah, you're pretty squishy behind the shield.
Hostile detected.
Don't flank me. Especially not while sliding. It's even worse. Gonna flank me, at least walk.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's see what we get. Oh, they were out of range. I thought they were spawning closer, but they weren't. What are they? Oh, oops, all shields? There you go. Shield fight! Shields versus shields. Right. shield wall. Macedonia has joined the fight. Hit that guy once, no longer has a buff. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I needed there. You know what? Let's then just fight this out. Kinda needed that for the timer as well, so that works out. Because this definitely isn't going fast. Okay, I'm not retreating, I'm just walking backwards. While facing forwards. And it's a good thing we don't run out of ammo with pistols. Well, I would have by this point with most of the guns. Yeah, nah, this feels... Especially with how decent the striker can feel in these kind of situations. This doesn't feel that good. Just takes too long to kill. Ow.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Kill squad eliminated.
That was a little delayed. Wait, another one? Just gonna let that guy go. To this side, come back for him. Oh, that's a... Oh. That's his turret. It can tickle my backside.
No! You're mine. Protection is this.
Yeah, not feeling this one. We'll hang on to it though till the end here. I'm curious actually, numbers wise, how this ends up. One thing with it is as well, the kill time is so bad that I keep losing. Even I can't really stack up on that Hunter's Fury stacking buff even. So that doesn't help. Let's grab some of this food along the way. That's the resource we used for requisitioning. Oh yeah, actually scouts. Totally forget that there is new scout, of course. New week, new scouts. Maybe we put together the Ninja Bike Striker version and then take that out. But at first, well, I know. So it turns out that you can just do this. Something I didn't know until recently. Which actually makes it so much easier to open this as well. Because if you don't shoot this door open, it's not in the way of that. So turns out. to get the last control point here.
You're gonna die! Oh, shit!
That away.
Hostile control point identified.
Extra spawn on top. It's fine, we'll just... Everybody dies. So it does feel good just standing in front of like a full army like this. Even with the modifiers on and stuff, and just taking it. Also, that's maybe a little bit more than we need shield-wise.
Gonna watch you bleed out.
About that. Oh yeah, this would really only make sense here, in fact, right? There's like us running around without any here. This isn't per se the build for it. One thing we should totally do as well in there is just put one in there with, against Striker Tech Tank, just Lexington, Striker Tech Tank, and then Lexington.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored
Or
hostile
even Kingbreaker, Heartbreaker Tech Tank. Just and show the differences in damage in them.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's see what we get here. Snipers again. Really shouldn't even shoot one outside of Hunter's Fury. It's just too weak. Let's close the distance like a good boy.
Hostile control point nearby. Heavily armored hostile detected.
There's the last wave. And in the middle of everybody. Let's clear out my back first and then I'll push forward. Yeah, this guy knows nothing. Especially if he's called John. You know nothing, Mr. Snow. aiming up with that geometry in the back, then we're good. Oh yeah, territory defended. Just, actually that's the wrong one. Just sit here and wait as our timer. That is one shiny shiny helmet. Son is a virgin flow lights. His legends are level 1 to 9. Yeah. Well, kind of sucks for that event then, but also I don't think people generally would mind. But yeah, good reason. I'm gonna, until I've grinded it out here, I'm just gonna be wary of being in a group. Also, we're getting pretty close to 33. I definitely need to get a screenshot at 33333. 33333. 5 threes. Just, that is definitely something we're gonna go for. Oh yeah, manhunt. Downtown East. Let's go actually back to control or to say or White House. Let me actually take a quick bio break and then we'll go chasing these. Hold on, let's actually eat this up.
Please do not run outside the safe area. Sudden movement
And get cleaned up first.
Back.
You want it? I've got it. Agent, good to be seeing you.
Bullet King.
I appreciate the trade.
Actually, those resources have a likely 999 rates, I'm guessing. These newer resources. Yeah, 999. So at some point I need to actually convert some of this. I have no idea actually why I have this much of the hyena one. I don't feel I've done that many more hyena ones than some of the other factions. So I wonder if something weird happened at some point. Or I just got lucky with those a lot. Because one of the things we can do as well once we start getting too full, which we're a quarter of the way there almost on this one, we should just transfer them to smartwatches, and then also even some of the smartwatches to broken watches, broken HT watches, and then even some of those we can trade into the turret one, the automated whatever. No, automated defense. But this is technically the Black Tusk faction resource, basically. So, but yeah, they don't retaliate, at least not yet. Maybe in the future we'll get Black Tusk as well as retaliation. Yeah, let me take a short bio break and then we'll get back and then we'll make the striker version of this. Oh, let's actually first do the numbers on this while we have this equipped. But yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, that's not the right one. That one. I'll be right back.
I like making deals.
There we go. Needed that. Let's go back here. Well, yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's actually run the numbers for this while we have it. Might as well do it quickly. Yeah. Well, you're getting through the, like, if you do, so at least that's story so far. If you do anything of the project or get season XP likely than in group settings, it gives way too much. It's a odd one. I wonder if it's similar to what we had like a few seasons ago where you would just jump to level 100. Although most of those was also, yeah, solo. Would just work solo. Yeah, let's go here. That was more of a season level. Like you would just, I don't remember which season that was a few seasons ago, where if you did certain missions or something, you would just jump to 100. And a bunch of people were at the end of it right away. So if you want to avoid that, at least solo everything seems to work out, but also if you want that, if you just want to be done with it real quick, then yeah. There's also a bad first. But yeah, that double XP shouldn't affect the season XP because it didn't for reclaiming it didn't for claiming the SHG requisitions. But yeah, there's also double XP for the first 15 levels, which at some point they just need to remove if you have like 3 times for 1,000. Why is there still a two times for 15 levels in the game? It's kind of just a little bit silly. But no, that shouldn't affect season XP, and it didn't for me at least, not for my requisitions. So let's take. Do we just make this one again? Because I could try just extending this one. By a bit. Honestly, now let's just split it up. Also, for comparison's sake, that'll be easier. So yeah, we will take just that. Save implementation here. That's odd. Sometimes when copy and pasting this like middle-sized line, it doesn't get copied. But then here, so normally this would all go, because like if I do this and paste here, it goes to like the thinnest line instead of the medium line. But there, on the middle one, it kept it the same. Some weirdness there. But yeah, it doesn't matter too much. Is this, but this doesn't have the memento in there for some reason? 60. Why is this also? Oh yeah, the imminent armaments 5 weapon damage. Yeah, why isn't the memento in here? Let's fix that. Or that's not what I'm looking for. Plus this. Well, let's just take this. Okay, let's actually make this a thing here as well. $73. Okay. Start laying these out. So this is going to be HF, TT, intimidate, FTT obliterate. Okay. Stat-wise, no weapon handling here, so it's the same. Stats. Oh, yeah, let's start getting this into here. And here we need HF kill stacks. Let's then swap where these two are. And then this one needs to be like that. So this is 5, and then this is this number with this locked. There we go. Just so we can do kill stacks. Yeah, let's get stats in here. Actually, let's do the same as here. But this is then with a 49,105. Yeah, 593. Actually, this will be the exact same. And actually, yeah, the 49,105 for intimidate. And okay, so actually, this is this same number set here. And weapon damage wise, it would be the same as well, right? Have some memento stacks? No. What is this, 98? here. Unequip and re-equip the mementos. Is that it? Oh, modifiers. It's getting a random 13 there. Thought I turned it off already. Yeah, because yeah, there should be 55 with memento 85, 30, 50. So yeah, it's the exact same as up here. And then 0, 20, 0. And then this can go like this and like this. And then this affects everything. Yep. Okay. We'll catch up here for a sec. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not a bad place to start thinking about it. But yeah, no, usually the... because season XP and normal XP are kind of separated out. And at least for now, not much is interacting in between both of them. Yeah, so 10, 10, 0, 0, 0, 0. This exact one there, and then this one, yeah. And what I want as well, prox, and then is 20 times whatever's in this field. Because basically those are set up as either zeros or ones. Wait, what is this? AF AJ. What? I just select the wrong thing there. I guess I pressed to left or something. Okay, so this is where we can enable, disable this. So actually that's maybe handy to have as well, just so we can, or like, this is when you don't have that buff. This broke though. Why did this break? Oh, no. Oh, also no. So this needs to be 0, 0. Actually, this should only be, no, wait, what? Oh, wait, no, this needs to still be somewhere. There we go. Was that for the intimidate? Oh yeah, that looks about right. Let's make sure we are actually getting these numbers. I'm gonna put them on to 0. And then let's make sure we actually do the numbers there. I have obliterate version. Let's do this with obliterate full. Actually, let's turn on damage numbers. 233, 446, 233, 446, 475, 564, 478. Okay, we're off a little bit there. Why? Oh, because yeah, let's check the intimidator. Or don't have a good way to go to that crit chance, do I? Let's set this to intimidate, and then we just do the 0 one. Because for the obliterate, we're setting it up with a different crit chance, crit damage, so that's the difference. Well, actually, I can do this. I can just go 105 here for a second. 478. 478, 564, 478, 565. So, at least we know it kind of will line up with the rest of it. Yeah. Okay. And yeah, so this one, even with, well, I mean, both of them get the memento 30. Even though that will add less to the high-end one. But yeah, the high-end one is quite a bit ahead. If we get the, like if we're on 5 stacks with the, with this Fury, on 5 kill stacks, then they kind of even out. But yeah, this is not worth it for the loss in damage for that, like the armor on kill and disorient. It just feels too weak. Yeah. So let's set up this Ninja Bike Eminence Armaments variant. Well, actually, for this, do I have an Eminence Armaments chest? I'm not sure I kept. I remember having one, but I think I tossed it at some point. I realize now. Because unless we want to run Chest Striker, we'll need an Eminence Armaments chest. I could try crafting for one. We just calculate that. Definitely have some other Eminence Armaments chests that are weapon handling headshot, and then we could just use those to check the numbers with, and then flip back. First things first, let's get a ninja. Oh, let me actually put some of these back, but yeah, we're definitely not gonna be using it in this variant in the end. Because let's reload the negotiator, this one. Let's get those mods back. And then this one. Yeah, so let's see how this thing goes. So yeah, Ninja Bike. Striker, striker, striker. Yeah, we would need an Eminence Armaments chest. Especially if we want to try it out. can also just do the numbers and then just see how it looks. Let's maybe do that before we invest anything there. Yeah. The striker one, yeah, like with I think the striker one is generally the way to go actually for it. The high end has more upfront damage. It caps out a little lower than it, but even with just, yeah, so was it like 60? 70. Oh no, wait. 50? Wait, why is this suddenly so much higher? Oh, actually, yesterday we didn't have the memento correctly plugged in. But yeah, even at like 45 stacks, it's already ahead. So 44, 43. At least with 20% headshot rate. But yeah, already at going from 43 to 44 stacks is when striker takes over. So kind of like with the normal high ends, strikers can go way over. And then yeah, at 100 striker stacks, it's way over. At a loss of like 20% starting at. So the striker one, especially with Tempest, is kind of the way to go. Because honestly, you can take an obliterate striker variant, and that's about the same as the high end with intimidate. Which, yeah. Those two are in different categories when it comes to their damage outputs. Let's actually, yeah, numbers wise, do this real quick. I'm gonna just take a striker's chest and then the Eminence Armor's piece here. And then we can check the numbers with this, and then basically we just flip the striker bonus. As I say, we definitely don't want to go for the 200 stacks variant here. So now I'm 5 skill tier or 5 tiers here, right? So we would lose another. Can I do that somehow? It wasn't the mask that I had. It wasn't that actually. Yeah. Look at the blue cordate. My striker mask. So let's keep the same shield tiering and stuff, of course. But anyways, we're going like this. But then, yeah, technically we're gonna calculate that as if we have an obliterate chest, which we don't. And then if the numbers kind of look good, we might actually put it together and try that way. Yeah, so this would be same base damage. This would be 20 here. This would be the same 593, 120, 10, 0, 0. We do want the striker stacks in the same way. It would also be in the same calculation, right? Yeah. So, well, we didn't have the chest there. And, yeah, nothing more. And then weapon damage wise, this would be especially if we need 55. It's gonna need 3 crit chance mods. Let's just pull them out of other places for now. Negotiator and tipping skills. Oh, yeah. So... and this would be this. But this wouldn't be plus that. This would be just that. And then 90. Right, so yeah, 60 plus 30, 90, 20 obliterate. Same crits as this, but also that's the crit we have here, right? Yeah, 55, 105. Oh, 55, 105? Why would, oh, of course, yeah, one high end more. We have one more slot for crit damage to go, of course. And then 120, and the rest is all the same. But then for now, what we need to do, just to test this, put this to 0. And let's do this times 200 instead. That would be this one, right? Yeah. Let's grab an ACS to stack with. I didn't realize there's like two sides. It's kind of like bunny ears on the helmet. Two antennas on the side of it. And I actually noticed that, yeah, there were ears up on that. Yeah, so ACS stack and then we should have matching numbers. So 444 is the highest. Yeah, so 444, 910. 444, 266. That's exactly on the mark. 910, 744, 745. Sorry. But then yeah, this goes back. Basically, both go back. So that. So basically, if we were swap the chest out for an obliterate chest, this would be these numbers. You know what? That doesn't look too bad, actually. Yeah. Although, yeah, I don't feel I would go that route still though. So we basically have the, like, at full stacks, it is definitely still ahead. This would need a few more stacks by the look of things. It's 60. So I would need, so actually, exactly 60. Or well, at 61, it would be over. It would take a little bit longer for it to go over the other one. But then also with the memento one, we also have the regen from the memento. We have the skill efficiency from the memento. We have the bonus armor from the memento. There's also this ninja bike version. It can't be the intimidate variant. Well, actually, with obliterate, it's ahead here. Actually, yeah, this is an obliterate. So actually, that's actually not too bad, because actually an obliterate, that one's quite a bit ahead, actually. And that's just because how good Eminence Armaments is. So on the obliterate end, this makes sense. So it kind of depends on if you're wanting to go obliterate or intimidate. And I'm kind of leaning towards obliterate. For this anyway. So actually that ninja bike makes a little bit of sense. Yeah. Yeah, one of the few places we have enough of a bonus from high ends. For the ninja bike to make some form of sense. Although yeah, that 10% extra damage comes at the cost of 3% regen and skill efficiency and bonus armor. Depends on if you really want to do that. I do want to try it out actually. So yeah, let's make that chest. Or let's try to make that chest.
Complete set of socket wrenches. Can never find the 5/16 when you need it.
Shut up, Naya. Means armament's gonna have chest, right? Yeah. Yeah. So let's just pay the price. So we needed to be crit chance, crit damage on it. I wanted free talentable. I'm pretty certain I've thrown away specifically a crit chance, crit damage, pretty highly rolled Eminence Armor's one. Going like, I'm never gonna need this. I have that DNH one. Yeah. And here we are. Well, actually, no, actually, I would want to keep that DNA chest. But yeah. Or might actually just with the Eminence Armaments setup, just go and test, just play around in Summit maybe for a bit. Because I wouldn't mind doing a Summit weekly. But then as I still have a floor 100 checkpoint, but I could just reset that. Because I have it saved on second account. So we could see how we do that. So about that, yeah, it's like I could just go do some countdown for it. That would be the obvious thing to do, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Kind of wanna actually grind out that rainbow event, not just accidentally max it out instantly. But also, I wouldn't mind doing that with this. So let's see if we get one. If we don't get it here, we'll just take the high-end variant. What's the very last one? So we'll just take the Eminence, the normal high-end one, into Summit. So that's a bad roll. Just gonna act as if we didn't see that. It's gonna be super expensive too. Bag pulling in. Yeah, one more. Although that here. Also, why am I doing it like that? Just right click craft, so much faster. Yeah, that, but then with 2 red stands. And yeah, so just triggering some stuff in the background there as well.
It feels so good to sit down.
Although it's not like actually in Summit we'll get a bunch of loot, but no, the other one. Ah, yeah. Let's just take the hand one for now. Just the normal variant. That's back and that back as well. It's knowing that I've used way too many.
That was a good deal.
Way too many crit chance mods. And that we're kind of low on them. Yeah, let's. I just took the ninja bike, right? And then let's run up with these on this Fury pieces back. I'll need them for a bit. Just also do have some inventory space. Kind of full. I'm curious as well what this Fury ninja bike variant would turn into, because there at least the loss of some regen and stuff is a little less. It's less of an issue. Just quickly checking as well if I have just some. We're moving items around a lot. Just checking if I have some straggler pieces here. Yeah, for now, I'll leave that in the stash as well. So also for the time being, put this back to you. And putting that in there. Yeah, let's go sum it up. We'll take 8 directives. We'll kind of put this in its actual habitat.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
And they're open world. I get catching you again. For the chest on which one? Or here? I'm gonna go with a blitz right for now. And we're just gonna. So I'm not gonna do floor 100. I'm just gonna reset it. And then we're just gonna take heroic and like that. Although, yeah, some of these bug out, right? But as long as it doesn't give me... But I don't think any of the bug outs are scavenge skills or special ammo, right? So it will be fine. There's a lot. Let's go there. If I build this season... the Tempest. So this pistol we're getting is pretty powerful. Again, there's also a Shroud and the Overdogs, which have like mechanics to them. 2 new exotics. Those are the season track ones. They're pretty, you know, you can definitely build around them and kind of go for them. Although they don't require specific builds, they're just kind of slot in exotics. This is yeah. Hey, I have plenty of builds with Ninja Bike. If the Ninja Bike makes sense, I'm perfectly fine using it. But it has to make sense. And In a lot of places, it doesn't. And basically all 8 directives here we can kind of deal with. That's also why I don't take special ammo, so against hyenas it will be disorient, that's annoying. Against Black Tusk, it's disruption rounds, and that's deadly. My shield's kind of important. And then the other one that I don't take is Scavenge Skills, which you could take as well, but then I would have to just be very attentive about how I use my shield. I can just put it away, you know, like put it away, run around, go over here, shoot over here, put it away. Like I have to every time pick up a pickup to pull it back out again. But this way, yeah, we can run 8 directives nowadays as well. We can run no regen again with memento, so that's nice. Yeah, so they kind of messed up at the start of the season, and it had the same item ID as Tinkerer. So any place you could get Tinkerer, you could get the Tempest for a day. So a bunch of people already got it then. And then as hey, it's kind of shitty if we make everybody else wait till the end of the season, they went and put it on Summer Floor 100. Let's actually go, yeah. Let's put on some challenges. Yeah. That's corrupt set as well. Decent. Yeah, as indeed a decent drop rate, and floor 100 is very cheesable. That's also why we have ours. The downside is, one of the bigger downsides is there is no blueprint for it. So you kind of need a DTOC one. But also the drop rates are like pretty high for it. Let's just offset that, because it's 33% on heroic and 45 on challenge, or 45 on legendary. So a 1 in 3 and a little bit under half for those difficulties. But yeah, getting a DTOC one can be hellish. One thing we might do as well, if there's any takers or people need to, maybe later on in the evening we could, because we did some in the past already, and just going through and ending some floor 100s. As with dual accounts that I have, I can hold the checkpoint basically. And she said, yeah, thing is though that there is a bunch of active modifiers for this season that can make it quite trivial to even solo them. But also, even if you matchmake still now for Summit, likely most of the time you're gonna just get a team that's doing floor 100 over and over again. Yeah, they released it to the Summit last week, basically last Tuesday. Right? It was last Tuesday, right? Feels like a bajillion years ago, but... Or was it the Tuesday before that? No, it was last Tuesday, right? Yeah, that's also when the creator stuff started. Oh, this feels up as a pretty good way of dealing with 8 directives here in Summit. I kind of like this for this, but I already like the Card 45 version before this already. Here, the Undead Fury version would be nice just for the thingy. Yeah. Okay. Can you shoot me? Just so I have a hit marker there. As well, you can definitely headhunter, and yeah, pistol headhunters are used a lot for this kind of stuff. But I'd rather not headhunt. I mean, I don't mind headhunting, but I kind of like just playing shooty builds and just just run around, run and gun. And for that, this actually feels pretty good.
Hostage situation nearby.
Okay. Well, maybe it's a little bit less now. But on the days that it had come out, I just match made a few times, and I got like one person that was like on mid floors, but yeah, for the rest of it was just all floor. But that was also like the days that it had come out. But if you, for instance, yeah, if you're okay LFGing and stuff, you can likely find some teams that are doing it.
Detected.
And one thing we could do as well, maybe later on in the evening, we could. Although, yeah, that might likely, because does that give? It's kind of. Floor 100 does have season XP attached to it, I believe, right? So that would bug out. So likely, I won't do any until I'm done grinding out the event. But there'll be teams going under floor 100. There'll likely be a bunch of LFGs about. These are always nice for filling up my memento. But there's still likely teams going in, like, you know, if you go to the Reddit Discord, which has the voice channels, where it's quite common as well with the... Did I get the key already? I think I got the key already. Like the raid and stuff.
Server terminal detected.
The raids. There's likely some groups doing that as well.
What the?
Although it should be noted here, I'm here, you know. I did already grade this thing to 30. Max out watch, max out build. Makes a difference as well. Difference as well. But actually, I went the modifier off here. And the global event off as well. There's actually a reanimate is going on now. I think we should actually, we should just go play around with the reanimated a little bit, pop some heads, get some stars. I'm still kind of getting a feel for these builds and kind of so. As also, yeah, with the modifier we can have. Especially if I came here from my New York, which is fully green. Could have 30% rate of fire. Make sure we have Crate Crazy selected. One or two weapon handling rules. It is the reload is the weaker part of it. This is why on the sustain end but also it's still 2 seconds. It's, you know, it's a mid reload on the middle of the road reload on AR, for instance. This is still plenty fast. But yeah, some of the pistols are really fast, yeah. And let's take some challenges again. Well, actually, if you're doing, for instance, 8 directives here and you're doing some of the challenges in between, some it can be, like, it's not too bad for XP-wise. Because people forget that you can go all the way to 10 directives here. That's how you can kind of squeeze out a decent amount out of here. Yeah, my memento's charged up, so let's just murder these with this. I'm not going to swap to PFE. Can do the retaliation with reanimated. No? At least I haven't tried yet, but I'm going to guess that you can take whatever into there. So whatever is, you know, whatever is active will be active in there. Yeah, especially the nice thing about the Tempest is on its damage numbers and especially on the... Oh yeah, I should actually set to Imminence Armaments. Yeah, it's kind of on par burst DPS wise as a killer card 45. But here, of course, yeah, you don't need to get kill. It's just always... it's just always that damage number. And then its actual talent, we don't talk about that. It doesn't have an actual... what was I gonna do? It's gonna do a thing. Oh yeah, my target.
Hostile striker drone detected.
But I haven't specifically tried, but I can take a wild guess that it just... Because yeah, directives and stuff, all, you can take that into there. You can go and modifier on or off. So I wouldn't expect them to not allow global event in there. But we can try as well in a bit. Because I definitely do want to run some reanimated. Also, for instance, reanimated could be... Although, the thing is, things like Zealot and stuff are super powerful already. Or advanced material and then, like, cheating it. But reanimated would also be pretty strong against the... against the hunters. With them being also tier 1 on Shroud, I'd be curious to see... how one-shottable... He just jumped down and exploded. In my head, he just did a belly splash, but then, you know... As he did the splat, when the splash hit, it just exploded.
Nearby hostage situation.
I mean, on any build. The times that when you die is mostly in the reload. That's why I like fast hands so much. But I mean, like we have a 6-tier shield. Like, if there is a time, there is something we can hide behind. It's here. Oh, it's a hostage. Especially not having to click as much. And I kind of enjoy clicking, as it's just kind of like a mini game to do while doing it. I can also understand. No, not everybody's up for that, and also even myself, I'm not always up for that. I'm just, you know, I'm okay with it a little bit, but then not all the time. I should be going for headshots more to get some of those headshot kills. Should turn on reanimated. That would make it easy. So what is this? I think I mean, both will be like ways to kind of go with it, I feel. But that striker one definitely has a damage advantage by a decent amount. On this Fury, I definitely I still want to see the Ninja Bike variant, because yeah, I'll likely gain 10% there as well. And that might make a little bit more sense for the Undisputed one, because also with the Undisputed one, like having Memento plus it. At least with the Undisputed one, we're gonna have the armor and kill from this Fury. That'll be our heal. But the striker variant, yeah, like almost 30% more damage is hard to say no to. How much was it even? Between the obliterates, 28%. I should between both of them. Intimidates as well, 28%. But that's striker at full. The thing is though that 40 something stacks, 43 I think it was. Oh, wait, what? But can I open the door but we're still insecure? What?
Crap, gotta move.
The fuck? Oh, that bugged it out. That might have bugged that. Yep, that bugged that. Don't highlight the door then. I remember that being a thing. It's kind of rare actually. I didn't remember that room having it. The other room, the one we fought the rogues in, that has it quite often. Because there, yeah, you can open the door before you finish it. And then you get that. It's basically sequence locked because it's expecting you to open the door downstairs. It's waiting for that trigger, but yeah, you can't open the door because it's already open. And we can only open doors and not close them. Well. And I'm not even gonna try stuff there. I know that
EMP jammer detected nearby.
when it's broken, it's broken. And that jammer right away. One more jam. And these things have line of sight, basically.
EMP jammer destroyed.
So, as long as you're not in their line of sight when they do their pulse, it's fine. Summon is always really good for running and gunning. And a lot of it is also just how it's laid out. There's a lot of tall cover to move in between and to use to kind of, you know, make it just a lot of 1 versus 1s. It's also why, for instance, Hunter's Fury works pretty well out here. I'm not even gonna take that skill duration mod. Again, yeah. To my own detriment. Although that will have counted as some floors, so still works for that.
Hostile drone detected.
Checking for
Hostile
key as
striker
well.
drone detected.
Sure. Two drones. Quite the ambush. My bushes feel really ammed. Yeah. Where the boomers have them eat. Yeah, we need to have an exclamation point Funky just for like how many times Funky has made us grow. But yeah. And I feel with the Tempest, even though it intimidates, I feel as well kind of because of how good Intimidate last season was. He just kind of is actually a little bit pain. Would have taken that one if it had like crit chance, because it did have Obliterate. But yeah, last season was super good for Intimidate because you had the main modifier. Gave bonus armor pretty consistently, and it was also infinite duration. So it was actually really good that one for Intimidate. Because I feel Intimidate is actually still the better choice, honestly. But it's just how good it was last season. It kind of feels weak this season instead. You got a shield? I got a shield. Yeah, still need to actually aim high. Go for those headshots. And yeah, I met a shield buddy there.
This is so fucking unfair. You better stick that shield up your ass. Let me show you what I got.
What do you got?
How do you like my?
I don't like my D.
Gotta take mine by that. Bastards are heading this way.
After this, let's just turn back the modifiers back on. Just go a little bit faster. One thing I should do is actually aim for heads quite a bit. Pistol's headshot modifier is pretty large. Yeah, let's just say cheese. Not that too much damage now. And yeah, maybe in the future. Although, well, I mean, Funky should just have it set up in his own stream. And then we can go there and exclamation point it.
Everyone out of my
Fucking pay for that!
I can see him coming my way!
Murder. But yeah, solid scaling. Also, these are the lower floors. Some of it actually does have some scaling. As you go higher in the floors, it gets harder and harder. Mostly it spawns more elites and stuff. Here on the low floors, it's like mostly reds, which are kind of easier to kill, but also are dumber overall. Elites do actually act a little smarter. They react faster and stuff like that. Indeed. Up we go. Oh, the Guardians got bugged out then because I went back to lobby. God damn it. Or was the count maybe back down to 0? See if it finishes here. It should. It's the last room. I'm about to be ambushed.
Incoming.
I'll take them out. They're all over me. Get him! Help me! I'm blocked in. You got a shit. You got next. This one's mine.
I feel like the running gunniness of this, just being pretty aggressive with it. Oh no, I guess it didn't keep count correctly because actually when we started it, but yeah, I guess going back to the lobby is a different session. Oh, let's go for headshot honcho. Oh no, actually let's go for punishing precision. Some weak points. Let's be crate crazy. Get one more stack on it. Oh, that one didn't count. I'm standing still. Sometimes when you're moving, it doesn't count crazy annoyingly. It's directive dash. Yeah. I need a theory. You know what? Just to try.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Although I can't do the RPM on this, can I? 27% as well. Can I over RPM? No, I can't. This does have a much faster reload.
Assault drones detected.
And the car does actually beat the, although only with, well, actually no, even without Killer Up, it does beat it on sustain end of things. The Tempest. This is also actually feels perfectly fine. Find enough way to deal with 8 directives. Actually, we really want to do as well that 9th one with the scavenge skills. The only downside though is you need to be a lot more careful with the shield. I like being aggressive and just not caring about that. So that's really the only one that gets in our way is special ammo, really, because Disrupt is just deadly.
Shade tech detected.
Well, not even that. We could just run it, because then it's just on the floors with Black Dusk. We just suffer a little bit, and then.
Hostile assault turret detected.
This feels perfectly fine too, but Numbers is just so much more relaxed. Not having to click as much. Also, yeah, with the modifier of the season being RPM, like I can't click fast enough for the RPM that this thing can do now. But then with an automatic weapon, of course, it is that RPM. Also, this really feels perfectly fine, but I'm gonna go back and click less. One of the bigger things with it as well is now with this we can pretty consistently go obliterate, because with that other pistol, with guard 45, obliterate just didn't make sense. So you had to kind of go intimidate, then you had to be close range, and then also intimidate needs to be activated. And killer needs to be activated to be at kind of full strength. Here with obliterate and then also a weapon that basically isn't reliant on the talent for its damage. Makes it, for instance, a lot better against for that rogue fight that we have as well. Oh yeah, weak points. Give me a hand. It's fine. I'll take that. Wait, is that out of combat region? Or I'm not in combat? Yeah.
Automated defense defenses detected.
Or I mean the in combat regen. So one of the things that they did change recently again is the gear regen. So any armor regen.
Destroyed.
If you had no regen on, it wouldn't also be active at all. Which wasn't the actual intention for no regen, at least not the way that they had explained it originally. I don't remember if I have the key or not. I would have seen it there. This is not in here. This is an annoying room to have to go around. We're talking about something, but I lost my train of thought. The new meta is for pistol build. So for this, yeah. Although with this as well, then the pistol build, like if you really wanted to min-max it, there's definitely also just taking, if you're familiar with my builds and stuff, the Striker tech tank. Taking that with the DNH chest. Because the RPM here is high enough, especially with Striker on top, that you can kind of get away with Striker. And that I think is actually the better variant. We'll still definitely keep this high-end one.
Catch me. EMP jammer detected nearby.
Hello, jammer again. But if I'm not in combat with you guys, who was I in combat with? Oh, that's one of these dogs actually.
System functioning.
This was the best shit about being a cop.
System back online. EMP jammer destroyed.
That is just so much more comfortable. And then damage-wise, it makes a lot of sense. That's key. But yeah, you can also just go Striker, Tech Tank, and just swap out the chest from a Cheska to DNH. Because the DNH being 20, it does beat Cheska. Oh, is that my 15 floors then? No. What is this exotic cache? Oh, is that for 15 levels? Did they change that as well to an exotic? Because currently is going on double XP, 15 levels. Oh, okay, so this is also now an exotic cache. This used to be a season cache always. I was like, where did I get that other exotic cache from? Because it's usually the, you know, that means we've done the summit, but we didn't, because we reset 2 floors once, but yeah, 15 levels, double XP for 15 levels, just like, yeah. Isn't it cute? Yeah, let's get crazy again. There you stand still. Definite. That should have counted that time. Let's grab the superior slaying. Let's grab Still on punishing precision. Let's go murder floor 10. Yeah, just infinite times XP event. You just shoot one enemy and you get just a bajillion levels. What is your SHT level? Yes. Oh, yeah. I'm still kind of pissed that they did like a 10 or 5 times. Still, even at 3 times was already way too much, and then for 1,000 levels, yeah, this is always empty. It's a trap. Oh yeah, let's go do this boss room. Oh my, let's fix this real quick. My say cheese, I broke it by using it while disrupted. I want to be up here to catch the next wave as it spawns. Let's remove her overheal. Should be another enemy somewhere because on the last one it spawns. No, there's my answer. Oh, this guy learned some tricks from Two Sons. And funnily, actually, this gun is pretty accurate, even at like longer distances. I mean, it's not like super accurate or anything. For a pistol. And yeah, 401 season XP there. Well, event XP. Oh no, indeed, that'll be 5 times. I think I'm just also kind of okay with it 3 times, but also I didn't enjoy it that well. He's a big fan. This is one of those unhinged fans. Yeah. I feel kind of going in there and looting that. I was at risk of being decapitated, but yeah, that guy's having fun. In November of the change. Wait, there's 2 of them now? It was 1. Oh, this is a season XP. This will be likely the start of the stretch goals, though. So, but I want a season XP. One is normal XP. Even though the last time, like we had the 3 times, that was my first time actually making use of it a little. But actually, I kind of, yeah, I really didn't enjoy that. I might just stick to just jumping to other games when the 3 times and 5 times are they're not for me. Actually, yeah, let's take sidearm specialist. I just need to remember not to use any grenades. Let's get those last 3 floors here. Oh yeah, there's people with 1 million plus. SSG level was never that well safeguarded, and yeah, especially things like the descent glitches could be used for like a lot. Like yeah, I know people that went from like 10k to 40k in like 2 days, and they didn't even like really push it too far. Imagine the ones that did. The guys just say yeah. Make a video for this build. I might consider it. It's not a high priority one though, because kind of it's a one trick pony. But now actually that we have I might do yeah, kind of Tempest tech tank kind of video, but then just to have the striker one in there as well. I was kind of considering it like that then now. Because this very much is kind of, yeah. A one trick pony is just a good trick where yeah, you can just for 5 directives and summit and stuff. Actually, now that we have the striker one, yeah, I might do that.
Critical systems exposed.
So we can cover both, and that would be. Yeah. But I do the objective. So that's over. This place has 4 server spots. So.
Data transfer.
We destroyed the servers. No more maintenance. Nice shield disrupt from increases the shield break. Shield disrupt from enemies. So just that it gets put away. I mean, yeah, the timer isn't the same. Because if it's broken, it just goes on cooldown. If it's just EMP'd, it doesn't. Also doesn't disorient you. So. Because if the shield is EMP, it just gets put away. Or it gets put away. But doesn't break it. It doesn't put it on full cooldown. Okay, let's set as well. Well, so no expertise and stuff. Oh yeah, although keep in mind that like for that it's also like we've had also now expertise events and such, or proficiency event as they're calling it now. Those are kind of beneficial for that. Like there's definitely some benefit to it. I'm kind of sad at how devalued it even more so makes SSG levels, but also yeah, it's you know, it is a 6-year-old game. 6.5 at this point. So we've had SHG levels for 5.5 of those. So simplifying it. But I would wish that they maybe, because yeah, the reason they went the way that they did is very obviously they wanted to give people ways to get to 1000 SHG level. And that I can very much agree with. But then what I feel they should have done is maybe make it 3 times and a 5 times, and then until you get to 1k SHT, it's for 1,000 levels basically, or you know how many levels you need to get to 1,000. But then after that, it should be like, well, the 5 times just shouldn't exist at all. 5 is just, it's a silly number. A 3 time by itself would have been already like the biggest event, and then just 200 levels each, maybe. Still, one of the better events would still draw in all of the player base. And but then also it's not as much of a grind, because a lot of people as well just overdo it with that. Especially, for instance, with the 3 times, you need 333 levels in a week. That's still a grind. Like, I don't normally do, you know, 300 plus levels in a week.
Accessing server. Field terminals detected nearby.
So, I feel it's kind of incentivizing bad choices. Because one of the things that's always obvious is after the 3 times, and especially after the 5 times, it's empty for 2 weeks. Like, everybody's out. People just go all... Although, now a little less so. People are starting to... I feel the sentiment is kind of shifting towards them. But yeah, people will just burn themselves out with those, and then also, they make it so that in the past, it was just like, okay, we have, you know, for instance, a good targeted in the bounty cheese zones, we'll go bounty cheese in. Now it's just like, why would we bounty cheese outside of the 3 times and 5 times? We can go 3 times as fast. Or 5 times as fast. I can't even think of another game that has a 5 times XP. I don't think I've ever, and I've played a bunch of MMOs and even, you know, some looter shooters and a bunch of stuff like that. I don't think I have the key already, I think. Oh, exactly. But I wish it would be a bigger boost, yeah, for keep the boosting for the lower levels and such, so they can get there. So they can get to 1,000, and then post 1,000 it shouldn't be 1,000 levels. I've had a tendency so far, like the last 3 times we had here, and that was just because I kind of wanted to play the game as well. But this was the very first time I did actually 1,000 levels. I mean, we kind of went from 31k to 32k, but also I didn't even notice we went to 33k or 32k, so it was kind of just, you know, it doesn't work for the dopamine hit of it, like, which is like the point of that whole system, I feel. And then everyone, it kind of deteriorates the other dopamine hits, because oh nice, you got 1,000 levels. Yeah, that could be done super quick with the 5 times. It's like 3 hours of work with the 5 times. Instead, I do that in a month or 2. But yeah, it's fine. They opened that Pandora's box. They can't also close it anymore. You can't go back now. That would just be more of a shit show. So they're stuck with what they are. Because also even the very first 5 times was only 100 levels. And I'm said a very audible fuck off when the second one was 1,000. Man. Now as well, yeah, they can't touch it anymore. No. Oh, yeah. But there's still people that like go way too hard on them.
Relax. I'll get him.
Which is, yeah, not healthy for the long term of the game. Also, this time around, the 5 times seems to start on a Thursday, it seems. So it's also, again, reduced time frame. It's going to be on a weekend. This is also the last 3 floors that I need, because we did 2 floors and then we had that broken door. That could also work. You know, you still want them an incentive there, but yeah, I would just do it like, yeah, like I would like it with the up to 1k. It's until you reach 1k, it's a 3 times and a 5 times, like for how many levels it is that you need it. And then yeah, just 100 or 200 levels worth. That's still like one of the better events. And also, yeah, no 5 times, just the 3 times. But also at this point, yeah, they can't, for instance, do that anymore. Like, that would be very shitty. And that would just be, you know, literally the entirety of Reddit would be on fire. And I'm literally using literally correctly. Like, they would set the Reddit buildings on fire. Look at that, that's a yeah. And then later on as well, although we'll see how it would go. And then the jump over as well to do some black hat in Div1. Well, first we have a bunch of stuff to do here. Gonna get some of that done. Also, I wanna, yeah, I haven't that. But yeah, let's take it back to ditch the sheet. Oh, sure, yeah. But yeah, nowadays, I mean, they can't change it now anymore. As much as, yeah, some of us would like to.
Entering safe area.
Man, that's a I mean, making numbers go up. That's a core MMO style thing to do.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the visit.
But if there's a limit, people hit the limit, and then you have, because there is, as a she by itself can be an incentive to play the game a little bit. I've had that here and there of like, oh, I'm close to 20k, I'm close to 15k. Hey, I'll, you know, it incentivizes to kind of push. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's go to World War 5. Screw it, let's go back to World War 4 even. Screw 5. Even numbers are better. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it does level up pretty fast here. Manager Charlie, is it good for all your different looking now? It's been a while since I looked. That stuff looks like it has an updated look. Not particularly. For all your guys, different. For the guides, oh, actually, yeah, for the guides a little bit. If you haven't been there in a while, we cleaned them up a little. It used to have all of the images and stuff that is used in them. It used to just be in this file as well. But the intention was never to use the folder. It was just to directly link to the stuff. All of those images and stuff have been moved to here, to the images and spreadsheets thingies. So that has made it a little cleaner. But not too much just changed otherwise. Yeah, let's do some turmoiling again. Here, actually, yeah, let's pop our caches first. I need effects. Hey, let's pop all these. These summit caches even. I didn't get the chest I was after, but that's fine. Just looking for Eminence Armaments chest. Should try to get one. I'll just craft for one, but I'll just craft off stream just to.
I appreciate the trade.
Although maybe, you know what? Let's try for streamer luck, right? That's why we stream, right? This is for streamer luck. Because I need a crit chance, crit damage, one of these. Yeah. Yeah. Glad you're liking it. And here and there we do some cleanup a little bit. Yeah, those images being in between all of it kind of made it look messy. That was also the reason we took the time to change it. I have 2 of these already, right? I don't need a third one. Headshot weapon handling. Come on, this should be a pretty simple item. He's giving me headshot weapon handling. Now that's for the headhunters. I'm looking for the chance crit damage. Should have maybe taken that one. That was, we did get one, but it was like 20% rolled. It was like all close to min roll. So I just went like, didn't even see that. But maybe we should have seen that one. Although I don't want to spend that much on optimizing it. Because also this isn't even for a build that I'm really going to use. I just want to have it for showing it with the video. As the next video, well, today already we had, actually, let me see. How's that video doing? OD, Tinker ongoing directive, build overview went up, so one of those shorts. Okay. It's doing fine. So let's just right click craft, so much faster. Get damn. Yeah, that, but then with crit chance, crit damage. You know. We should now spit out another one that's like min roll. At least we have a ton of Eminence Armaments pieces, and I have enough resources to just dump. Either Lucor, and yeah, kind of. So either going this high end. So this is already in the build collection. This is, I'll link to this. This is 1.14. I'll put it in both chats. I'll go to this build picture. But what you can also do is if you take the DNH chest, obliterate, and stick it in a striker tech tank in kind of similar way, and then bulwark, of course. Both of those make for pretty good Tempest builds. Either this high end or going just, yeah, striker tech tank, but then just altered for this. But then, yeah, that's a DNH chest, bulwark, Tempest. So simple change to it. Those two I feel is the two good ways to go for Tempest specifically. And then you can take 5 directives. You can even likely lose a blue or 2 because with a bulwark. But yeah, I can also like having those blue cores because I do take the damage. Kind of depends on how methodical you play. I'm a little bit aggressive and I use the armor and stuff quite a bit on myself as well, not just on not just on the shield. I get hit plenty myself. Okay, this is getting me a little silly game. Gimme. Should not be this rare. I don't know, I should catch up all the way. This one's kind of like shouldn't be that hard. As I hear as well, I just need 3 red stats and it should roll. I mean, it does give a bunch of double reds. It's just not giving me the right double reds. Yeah. Oh well, for builds like this and for pistols. That 60 pistol damage is a pretty good stat. And because of that, does see some use. But it depends as well how much pistol headhunters you run and stuff like that. Or pistol duty builds like this. It's gonna be the mask. Sorry. Yeah, this can be expensive. Well, at least here, yeah, we can keep the core. The core is right. Yeah, you would want to take DNH over Cheska, 20% weapon damage, like when we compare it against Fenris and stuff, and they're pretty close and such, and we then recommend Cheska. that kind of shifts when it's 20%. It's also weird. That's kind of also why it's weird that they are 20. But yeah, they are, and we should just adhere to what gives us the most increases in the end of the day. And then also, actually, yeah, so Thursday the video will be on Tempest, so I'll include these builds as well. That's also why I'm trying to make this chest. Just to show this, because we've already calculated. I'm gonna hang on to this one. We could always... This would not be rerollable, but also when I'm using the Eminence Armaments as a chest, it's just to put the Ninja Bike in there, and then that's going to always be a Blitz, right? Because we can't do Intimidate anyway. But also, if I'm going to optimize one, I might as well have a... Fuck you too. It gives me 2 out of 3, but then it's with the talent. Or, well, 3 out of 4, actually. It's with the talent, the harder one to get usually. Yeah, no. Just give me crit chance. If we're just optimizing one, I'd rather just optimize a crit chance, crit damage that can stick around for some other in the stash for future as well. Okay, this is getting a little silly. I think we have every permutation of like crit chance weapon handling, crit chance headshot, crit chance, and then, well, crit damage headshot, crit damage weapon handling. Then headshot weapon handling. We've had every permutation there. Which one of these two is better? We'll just keep one. This one by a long shot. It's kind of annoying as well because I wouldn't mind actually just doing a bunch of countdowns for this, but currently it seems like if you do anything in a group setting, you'll, although for most people that'll be a reason to do it, but you get a way too much XP for the Rainbow Six event, and you can very quickly finish it, which some people will like. I'd rather just grind through it and just actually have some fun with it. Not gonna be punching. Yeah. The game knows. For the man. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, we need to go do manhunts. Well, it says just control points, right? I wonder if it's a rate or if it's a random chance, because it doesn't per se like I wonder if he's. It gives me literally. We've seen every other double red multiple times at this point. Just take a crit chance next to crit damage and give it to me. You know what? Now I'm in stubborn mode. Just I'm not letting the game win. You're not going to win, game. Fuck you, video game. On a long enough timeline. Let me catch up here. Oh, is it the bounty? Actually, okay. I hadn't even looked at it. Yes, sir. See, Doug already answered it there. Okay, control and spread cover. There you go. See the tornadoes here. Oh, actually, the ears go up and down. When do they go up? That's why I didn't realize them first. That they existed. Are those that Thor things he said there? Not familiar with this character. Okay. This is our life now. Welcome to IKEA's crafting stream. We are gathered here today to craft some eminence armaments. Let me get over here. Well, I'm gonna leave it I'm not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it. Yeah. 24 hour. Yeah. It's, oh, how to get do you mean system corruption? I feel you get close there. System corruption only will come from DZ and from legacy caches. So you either have to farm DZ for it or get a bunch of legacy caches and get lucky with it. And that's really the only two ways. But overall, system corruption is also actually conflict caches as well. But that's technically like DZ drops basically. Anyway, so but yeah, they're extremely rare to get. There have been sometimes events and stuff where you can get decent amounts of them, but those have been rare. So last time around we had a milestone event, but that's like also like a year ago almost, and you could buy caches which included a bunch of system corruption, but that's like forever ago. But overall as well, system corruption is not per se like a really good gear set. So you're not per se missing out on too much. It is mostly used in DZ and stuff, and that's also why it drops, or well, conflict, or PvP. So yeah. But then yeah, if you're farming for it in the DZ, generally the better times to go for it is to whenever it is a specific gear piece is on the DZ. As the targeted. So if it's like gloves or mask or stuff like that, I'll take it, fine. I'm not going to be happy about it, but I'll take it. Yeah, so we're not going to do that one. We'll just do this one. Even though this thing is like exceptionally expensive for a piece that I'm also not even really going to use most likely. But I kind of want to try out the Ninja Bike variant, so we'll do it this way. I should even keep that Ninja Bike now. In my inventory. And then the rest becomes striker. This might be easier if I move this, but does she have Ninja Bike? No, also I want to be on this character. I wouldn't have the ability to get enough blue cores. Yeah. That's annoying. Oh, you know what? We'll go with a few less blue cores and then see how that works out for us. I should take it like this. Oh, so I need actually a lot of crit chance. So I should deconstruct that out. So basically need 3 crit chance. Oh, actually I can make this blue as well. Oh wait, we can actually do it like this then. Because this mask could also go blue. Yeah. So we're like that. And then this actually can even go. Okay. Oh, now let's fix up our crit. So You're gonna need these pieces to be with crit as well then, because I can only get 12, which is by far not enough. Oh no, that was the one we were going for, right? Let's play this first. That's a bad idea, but let's do it anyway. She's brutal, yeah. Well, I gave it as in the end, but yeah, it gave us also, of course, the worst rolled ones we could get. And yeah, I want it to be free talentable, so we're just gonna pay the price. Also, let me catch up here. Well, for the ninja bike variant, just to show this one off. Also to run it, I want to try that. Kind of get a feel for it, because yeah, this won't have the regen, this won't have the skill efficiency, the bonus armor, and stuff like that. And that will play quite different. But yeah, if we're going ninja bike and we don't want to take the striker shield, and then also as well, I want to have this for the Hunter's Fury variant as well. And we're at a field recon. Let's make some. So and then as well, it turns out that it's much better to craft field recon. So I'm just gonna actually do this instead of getting it directly from the watch. It's better to craft from this. And then we'll fill back up on the watch on these resources. Well, actually, if we need it, because I actually have done my weekly donations, and I'm gonna run out of Black Tusk shit as well. So how much do I need? 2. Well, 3. So kind of like 70 something. I'm just gonna pay the price. What are my watch point for if not this? Polycarbonate carbon. Both of the carbons. Way too much already. I got into the spam in there with that right click craft. It's fine. I get you up here. Can grab Cheska chest? No. That one's not one of the blueprints. A lot of the items that were either year 1, which Cheska isn't, but some of the early season ones as well, like season 1 through 4, didn't have all pieces for the brands. So Cheska, you can only craft backpacks. D&H, you can only craft chests. Stuff like that. Oh no, there's actually, I was about to say, I think that can likely link to which ones do and don't have it there as well. But basically a lot of the brands don't have all pieces. So everything kind of after season 9, which was like Heartbreaker, Heartbreaker, and eventually like Usina and that part onward, that's when they really started to do all 6 pieces for all pieces of gear, or for, you know, all the brands and gear sets. So a lot of the ones from before that, they don't have every piece. Yeah, System Corruption does have all 6 pieces as well. And yeah, one of the ways is to craft for it. But yeah, you need crafting parts to get the crafting done. Yeah. We're talking about adding some of the missing piece blueprints. Not particularly, because even with some of these other ones, they did add in. I get them in the chest parts now. Would have thought I would have had enough. But yeah, they've kind of fixed up some blueprints here and there going through, but never really like with those. Because also with those, it's not like they're missing or, you know, like they need to add them in or they would need to make them, basically. They're not like just like not correctly linked as some are. They just never existed. Because actually, for instance, even, yeah, going all the way back to year 1, not every piece of gear, not every brand had a piece for every slot even. Like that's actually how the game originally was. Like that's like gear 1.0 was a mess. It's also like when people kind of talk fondly about that. Although, well, later on they did make it one of the things that kind of came in when with targeted loot as well. When they did that kind of, they made it so that all of the brands had for all of the 6 pieces had a piece for every 6 piece, or you know, had a piece for every 6 slots. I just need 2, so 150-ish. All that for this chest. That wasn't worth it. Anyways, let's grab parts out of the negotiator here. There's also I'm out of crit chance mods. Oh, can we? Oh, actually, wait. Let's quickly do this then. So, if we have 49,117, actually we can just do it like this. So or actually, so let's do it like 49 times 117. Yeah, like that. We can do like that. Oh, it is a little bit of a gain to go 55. But also not that much. Not enough that I care. It's balancing out the crits. Because they were on 40, 49, 117. So 56 would be a tiny bit better. So it's not it's less than a % difference on that multiplier. So you know, that's not that different. Yeah, let's go actually go do let's go do, so it's a bounty then? Oh no. Yeah, what is the man-ends? Flesh out zipper. Oh, okay, so this one is, oh, okay, so later on we get the bounty, I'm guessing. So let's go flesh out zipper from a control point in downtown east. But then, so is this specifically MLK? Or is it just what somebody was saying? Or did I misread that there? Yeah, they should. I mean, so yeah, recently they did actually fix up a bunch of the season. Let's not beat around the bush. Let's go directly for the bush. Which is Emil. Because yeah, those season locked ones are still kind of annoying for some. And also, yeah, they fixed up a bunch of them actually, right? And they're at least, they seem to be on board to, yeah, do some fixes to that system here. So that's good. Also, yeah, we have
Incoming hostiles detected.
we have some.
Agent, hostiles are moving into southwest.
Can everybody stop retaliating for a minute? I'm just trying to do some shit. Although they can have Southwest, I don't mind that. Mom, everybody's retaliating. Well, if the outcasts are retaliating, you have to let them retaliate. But Mom, losing my mind here. Separate his teeth and a control point is on. Wait, what?
Friendly combatants detected.
Actually, does it say here which one it is, or like hint at it? Is there a hint? It's zipper from a control. Okay, so I'm guessing more. They linked them to that, but if they could have, they might have made it random-ish, like with like the Dodge City Holster thing. Let's make everybody have some eyesight issues. Yeah, that's actually the more annoying part of running it with like it, for instance, in this case, actually I could use we could use Spiced Up for healing, because I think the Ninja Bike version, and also why I wanted this chest, the one I think would work kind of is on this Fury version of this, because while the Striker version of this, like, it does a little bit more damage than the Memento one, even when charged up, but then the Memento one can also have the short timer pickups and stuff. It doesn't have the regen and stuff, so I'm just eventually gonna die behind this. And we don't have bonus armor to kind of be aggressive with. And also we can't do Intimidate, which is also a pretty good option here. I think actually this with Hunter's Fury, because then at least we have the Hunter's Fury 10% armor and kill. But you know what, for now, let me just take Spiced Up. We're just gonna use Spiced Up just for the healing.
Friendly combatants detected.
Ew.
Reinforcements en route.
Do the ears go up in combat, or?
Detecting
Oh, okay.
hostile contacts.
You know what? I'm on board. I can dig that. So the ears go up in combat. That's what's going on there. As you can like that. That's a neat detail. That's also why at first I didn't notice them, because they were down. And later on I noticed they weren't up always.
Friendly combatants nearby.
How friendly?
I can get behind
Vital signs critical.
So one of the things we can use Spiced Up for is just pop our health down and pop our health back up. Or our armor.
Hostile detected.
Change position.
Somebody cut all the hugs there. Because at least with the bulwark, we can make the case that, yeah, we don't need the skill efficiency and such. We don't need the skill efficiency and such because we're using the bulwark here, and that's gonna survive a lot more than a Crusader. So I've tried tech tanks like with ARs and stuff in this kind of form. And trying to like ninja bike them instead of memento them, but the shield is just not good enough. But here, yeah, I'm missing the regen more than anything, and the bonus armor, just to use up the bonus armor to get close.
Friendly combatants detected.
That was scout. Yeah. Okay, so it's specifically MLK. Zipper was sighted in the vicinity of District Union Arena. Look into it. Okay, I'll look into District Union Arena. What priority objective do I have? Oh, actually, we have the numbers again, of course. Nice. Let's see if we can get. Oh. Ta-da! Oh, that. We have to do DUA and get DUA and then also get DUA. One is the scout, one is the main mission, and then one is the priority objective. Where else does yeah. Nerding. Oh yeah. Ears up. No, no special. I don't want to, yeah. So Memento would help with the no regen as well, but yeah, the rest we can take because the rest doesn't matter.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down.
I love me some decisive blow.
I'll get you for that.
This doesn't feel bad. On the damage end, I just missed some of the memento stuff. But also, yeah, this would be just from the first shot. It wouldn't be a lot from the first shot. We need to stack striker, but we don't need memento stacks and stuff. But the memento is easy enough to level, or you know, you'll and especially as well for this season, if we're trying to go 5 directives, if we don't have no regen, or if we have no regen, like that kind of breaks this even more. Okay, they leave the 20% movement speed there. Sure, let's grab all the loot. Might as well. Right, let me catch him here. Let's go. Which encrypted you mean? With determined, the bomber could challenge, eliminate considerable missiles with headshots. It keeps the ring out. I'll get 2. Oh, there are some places where it doesn't count as a headshot, but those are very rare. Oh, it's for the reanimated one, right? 10 consecutives. Pretty sure that one worked with determined. I've never done it with per se determined specifically, so Because there could be some other things as well. It needs to be, for instance, you can't have skill kills in between it, but I'm gonna guess if you're running determined, you're not per se running skills with it. Could be, for instance, as well, the bleed from the hollow point rounds if you have the modifier on, where you get a bunch of hollow point rounds extra. Because yeah, you need 10 consecutive headshot kills. The kill needs to come from the headshot. As a determined part of it, I'm pretty certain counts for that, but then, yeah, it could be other stuff like that. Like maybe they're dying to... Although, well, with determined, you wouldn't. You would just die to the shot, right? Also, you wouldn't have the modifier on because you would have the global event on, so... None of what I said there was applicable. You're welcome. But maybe for that one, maybe you need to actually hit heads. Yeah, this once we're kind of stacked up like this, feels perfectly, adequate. It's definitely not as powerful as even, let's say, just striker tech tank just with Lexington and stuff. It also definitely doesn't have the range of that and the flexibility of that. But then this lets you have an extra directive. 25% more. Also a pretty strong shield, that matters too. That would be really the benefit of this, is just 5 directives. Yes.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Why she gets spiced up? Oh. Get spiced up against some hyenas that would normally be the spice abusers. So who needs ADS when you're like 2 feet away? And I don't mean the imperial measurement, I just mean literally 2 feet.
I'll get you for that.
And I'm thinking about 50 stacks on this does feel stronger than that high end. Yeah, that high end would have memento. The striker one would also have memento. Kind of miss memento here. I have to play differently because I don't have it. That's then the downside.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
He said the line. Did they know? Yeah, they're stalking you on the internet. Yeah, these new AI lines are... Let's go read some books. Let's do some book burning. I was always a joke with this guy with running Eclipse here. We would run in and have a book burning. But then book burning started happening in real life again, and it became kind of sad to say so. Like, it was funny when it was just a joke in a video game, but then some idiots started doing it again in real life. Sir?
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
And I feel I got a decent feel for the recoil and stuff of this thing now. And get it to where I need it to go. That was odd. Usually that height is always a roll, I feel. Or maybe I wasn't running at the time. And then let's go put an end to diesel. Electric vehicles are here. It's over, diesel. Come out with your turbos up. You know, blow up the 3 barrels, just damaging the car a lot. Or you're gonna deal with these enemies first. And yeah, if we go behind the car, they can't actually hit me here. Or that, well, the thing can't hit me here, this guy. I'm gonna deal with everybody and then one thing that might be handy to do, could try that. Should grab an ACS. And even though I don't have a Crusader, I can just stick that ACS out there and try to, although on this one,
Serious trauma detected.
it is kind of that annoyance. Although I'm just gonna do that. Oh, actually that's it's even less armor. Tried being smart there, but I actually did a dum-dum. Didn't see where this sniper turret was.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody
He said
get to the
no
arena
line.
now.
Let's go with that. So we can just use that for stacking. Situationally.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels.
Let's go for the other one.
Filters failing.
I don't know how to run to
Air filter
not
function
have any
restored.
effect.
Air quality acceptable.
It's funny that here is just one wave on solo.
Listen up.
Just those 3
We got
guys.
devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Well, bring dark to the lightness. Oh, yeah. And it's one of those places where you can actually make it super dark to the degree that I can't see the door anymore. But I know my way. You can just go by the minimap.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters
Something
failing.
constructed and trying to get, so I'm trying to get. Nice. Oh yeah, Overlord, because yeah, for a while it wasn't correctly in the targeted, but nowadays as well. Although for a while already it's been fixed back into the targeted. But also it's not one worth having. Kind of its bigger issue. But if you're just collecting, well, we've all been there. They get me up in stacks pretty fast.
You are need a fix.
Shield versus shield. Shield wins.
Faction disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies.
Shield him.
Those bastards were hoarding. And now little Dessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Yeah. Got a bunch as well for priority objective stuff out of there. Which mission is 975? Liberty or something like that. This is title. You know, we're just gonna reroll there. Let's take whatever this is. And Washington. Maybe we'll do that one day. And then we'll get a bonus. Yeah, so that was Scout 2. And now Scouts or Objective 3. We have located Zipper. Take him out. Ball game? Okay, so he was a bounty then? Yeah. Teeth. Oh, it's again just hard? Why? Just give me a heroic bounty. Like, why are we... Why is this hard scaled? Actually, yeah, we have the ninja bike, so we don't care about going to safe houses. That's also a nice thing about ninja bike. Yeah, let me catch up here. Let me catch up all the way. Very likely. It's not uncommon. Yeah, indeed. I mean, that's always been the case. Like once you hit level 100, but then also it's, you know, less of a. Otherwise, some people still farm it for other ones for the exotics and stuff. Let's put these caches already. Where'd your comment go? Which other one? Or do you mean the, because I see one of yours earlier, but I don't know if you maybe were in ads because we did address that one. But sometimes as well, sometimes you pull something in and just you press enter and chat bugs that. I've had that much more so on the Twitch end, not so much on YouTube.
Hostile control point detected.
And sometimes as well, it just thinks you're, well, or you said some naughty words, or or it thought you did, maybe. I've had that as well.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
So it's basically whenever we have XP to gain, that system will be there, because that's all. That system is just there. Once you don't have any XP more to gain, it won't show the XPs anymore. So yeah, when there are stretch goals, and then now as well, it's here because we have the event pass. Like the event pass, until I finish this, we'll still have that. And then with the stretch goals is of course infinite. So while the stretch goals are up, we'll always have these because season XP does something. It's basically whenever season XP does something, it does it like that. So, okay. Yeah, I haven't per se tried that one with, but then just do it without. You can also just drop difficulty if you just wanna get her then. You can just drop to normal, just go around with just a rifle on any red build, and you'll just one-shot, headshot, everything anyway. Another thing you can do is actually if you go with something, or actually the other way around, if you go for heroic, for instance, and take high damage, but
target is nearby.
or a lower damage but higher RPM weapon, you're very likely to get kills by headshots because any of the headshots are getting multiplied heavily, right? So what happens is that you're much more likely to, as long as you're kind of aiming for the head, to get the kill through a headshot.
Civilians in danger.
See this shit?
There you go. Determine's gone now. It's named. Go down into the aggro already. I want to aggro your control points.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Miss regen.
I'll track you wherever you are. Oh fuck!
Fucking need.
They're wounded.
Am I?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Heal wounded.
Close. Hostile control point nearby.
Acting everybody today. This isn't even my objective. Don't even want the bounty. Oh yeah, actually. Didn't bleed. Yeah, let's go murder Zipper. Oh, there is, wait, here? There's a place near here. Oh, wait, or is that because of the bounty? Interesting. Hunter Shimmer. Because there is no hunter, stalker hunter spot near here. Unless there is one that I don't know about, which would be rare. They're not, you know, they don't have that many places. Oh, let me use ketchup here. I'm sure I'm a little pressing, yeah. But then yeah, just go without determine, just get the normal headshots in. And then you can drop difficulty to make that easier and just, you know, just spam towards that. Because with reanimated, yeah, you do so much more damage to the head anyway. Even if you're just firing, you know, like with a striker build or something, or like this. Like I'm just firing towards the head. Very likely that shot will be the kill. And you can make that even easier with just difficulty drop.
Gonna need a med pack.
Up here. Let me check that up here. No, so keep in mind that likely you're running the global events, right, Montana? This is 10%. The thing pass is 10%. So. Yeah. So you need to, if you're on just 10%, there's 3 tabs at the bottom. Just go to the right tab, basically. Because if you go with the global event, you have 10%. Like the 10% from the global modifier is going to be inactive at that point. So. You can also always check, like next to the number, it will, at least for instance on projects and stuff, it says plus 10% or plus 20% or plus 0% is also an option. But if you had 829, that's the 20% one, I'm pretty sure. So that's the one I had as well. Anyways, I've made that same like mistake a bunch of times as well. Like, oh, this is this, and then oh no, actually no, I forgot to like I haven't bought the season pass yet, or I have the modifier off. It's a good habit to just check how many percentages you're on. Anything special about you? No. Wait, was that then an older conversation? I'm guessing? Because that sounds like the hyena RC cars. And yeah. It's been a few seasons, but we got by the teeth. Yeah. It's annoying that these bounties are, yeah, they don't scale to your rank. I would like for them to just, like, this is just busy work at that point, just doing a hard one. It's fine. Yeah. Let's go and... So that will be the final one of the set. Let's go back to base. Let's figure out what the Hunter's Fury version of this with the Ninja Bike would be numbers wise, and then and then we go from there, because we basically have the striker part done. Why is you gonna do the same here already? We should just do this like this. I'll be that. And we can actually extrapolate a lot from that this striker one. Because for a large part, they'll be the same. Running issues there. Does she have any collectibles in, are we, for this season? Mm, 4 out of 11. Okay. What is ever discussing? Okay, so yeah, they're discussing hyenas, which they're not gonna do now, right? This is like from the past. Then that makes kind of sense. Let me. This is Let me know we can here.
Schaefer, what are we doing here?
Well, we have to. RC
Yeah, it's the manager.
If they had a legion of drones, it would be suspicious. We aren't ready to infiltrate DC. We need troops on the ground to help us understand what we're up against.
I understand how proxy wars work, Schaefer.
You just don't like them?
I don't like when we use people, especially kids, for target practice.
No kids, never kids.
Who the hell are we giving the RC car bombs to?
Local street gangs. Feasible they could rig these with what was left behind.
So it turns out the RC cars are black dust design. But why is that comm in there? That's just like a, hey, that Schaefer that you're trusting, are you sure you want to trust them? That's kind of the vibe I'm getting from that comm. Yeah, that was also the first HVT. The high value targets for the season. Because yeah, to do the climax mission, you basically just need the HVTs. And also as well, actually, the smart thing, although here the XP will go towards this event. So yeah, if you want to do this event quick, could use up some of your journey. You can use up some of your this. But likely it's best because as well, this like this thing, like if you want to get it done, you just do a few match-made missions and apparently it's done right away. But you can save these for stretch goals later on. Like that's a smart thing to do. You can even deactivate them nowadays. I can't anymore because I've done them, but you can deactivate them and then save them for the end of the season. And just go watch NGN or Rogue Gold for the comms. Definitely these kids. No, I mean, well, hyenas, like, just in this game, they don't, right? Whole man on stretch, yeah. Although, well, likely you would, so it depends on if you want to do the climax mission. You would likely need to do the HVTs. As usually the climax mission is before the stretch goals, right? So you would maybe want to do the HVT ones, but you can do them separately. Like you don't need to do, basically nowadays, yeah, you just need this HVT one and then this HVT one and then this HVT one and then likely whatever. Because there's likely going to be one more here. Scat. But that's if you want to min-max, because you don't need it for this event. You don't need it for the season pass. Same actually for the journey. Like if you don't claim your journey, I've done so because I wanted those caches. But you could not claim your journey. Also, I wanted the mask here. I could have left any of these, especially because for instance 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. They don't have that many like useful things to claiming yet, except for the season XP. And yeah, you should just leave those. On second account, I'm doing that as well, just to get quicker to the season caches. I'm gonna actually claim this for this event. Also, I want this just to be gone. But yeah, that one as well. You should just save it for stretch goals, because stretch goals is, you know, how many levels you do there doesn't matter. Season levels, this event, these are all finite, and especially if you play a decent amount, that's also the thing, right? If you play a decent amount, you're gonna get them done anyway. This is kind of wasted on those. Might as well save them for stretch goals. Yeah, let's try numbering. The HVTs. You no longer need to do all of them in order or anything. They just all unlock. Basically, when they're unlocked, you can just do only that scout, basically. What else is in the... I mean, yeah, it's if you want to min-max. I'm not doing that as well here on main account. Yeah, I've done... I've grabbed all the journey. I've grabbed all of the... Because I want to keep up with the story and stuff. It's more if you, yeah, if you want to min-max. There are handy ways. Oh, yeah, let's go here. So, yeah, let's go do the Hunter's Fury one here. This is actually one of the last big calculations here. And the Hunter's Fury one would just be basically the exact same, right? And we'll basically trade out the striker bonuses. Because the striker bonus to RPM goes away, and then the striker bonus to... And then we get the Hunter's Fury bonus here. Right. I'll have the pieces and we'll go and actually make sure that we hit the same numbers. That's also the last one I kind of want to try out here. Because yeah, there will be the same 60, 50, 30 that we have upstairs. 10, 0, 0, and then just, yeah, Hunter's Fury buffs instead of that. It also kind of shows actually how much of a difference there is between Hunter's Fury and Striker here. Because we're basically, yeah, all the other stats are the same, but then Striker has 15% RPM, which is a straight up 15% buff. And even here without the backpack, it's a 65% amp versus a 20% amp. Although Hunter's Fury then has the stacking killing buff. So it can get a little bit more out of that, but that's also not that consistent. Yeah, let's take these Hunter's Fury pieces out. I'm just gonna take the pieces I need. So this was a blue core, okay. Actually, I can with Hunter's Fury I have it here, so let's also actually make sure that we turn those blue cores back on my striker pieces. Before we forget. Oh yeah, this is 60, right? Yeah. All I need. $593. Wait, this is 90. Oh, where we haven't filled in this mod, yeah. So 55, 105. A modifier. So 60 plus 30, 50. Oh no, we have, wait, what? Oh no, 90. So yeah, same as that. I just copied that. Oh, because yeah, when it's armaments. Minus 20 plus 60. Oh, well, plus 40 even. Is the easy way. And then the rest is all the same. Let's go make sure this actually hits the same numbers. Hmm. It's the same exact increase there. Which makes sense. It's just a weapon damage increase. So that makes sense. Yeah, let's make sure this lines up. Actually, let me catch up while we're pushing this button. This button. On Tempest. Oh, so far on Tempest. Likely, yeah, the 3 better picks I would lean towards. Although this one I still need to try out a little bit, but this is likely the better way to do it for Hunter's Fury. So either going the high-end tech tank, basically 3p7 and foxes per DNH memento, going striker tech tank with obliterate. Both of us as well. You can put either obliterate or intimidate. Like it's up to the player. But that's also why we have both of them here. I would lean towards obliterate, honestly. There is enough damage there. But intimidate is definitely a step ahead. And then likely for the Hunter's Fury, this with the ninja bike. Just because it kind of, yeah, without the regen from the memento, it kind of needs something else. And then actually for Hunter's Fury, but then also this Hunter's Fury is still like, this is, although this is versus an intimidate up here, so it is just 10% behind. Can actually, I want this as well. Is this number divided by this number, so just 88%. So 10% behind that, and it doesn't need to charge a memento. That's the armor and kill and the disorient. That's not too bad. But striker is honestly the better way to go. Like I think striker is the best one overall. Striker tech tank DNH chest instead of Cheska. Oh, that's not a Hunter's Fury piece. I had an OD piece equipped. There we go. Oh, I was wondering actually where the mark was, the Hunter's mark. Hey, get your antenna. We'll stay in Summit or be removed. I think it's just going to be there. I don't think they're going to remove it from there. We'll have to see though. If they are going to move it, that would be likely with when the climax mission comes in. But thing would be also if they don't put in the blueprint still, because they still haven't put in the blueprint, right? The thing becomes like, it would be like, depending on what the climax mission is, it would likely be easier to just go to the master there, get one guaranteed. And then if you need more, then you go to Summit, because Summit, for most people, yeah, it would need, you know, when now that there's coordination and stuff available for it, it's a little bit easier. Missiles for this guy, emblazoned. Yeah, that's kind of. I don't personally struggle because yeah, I can mind with determined is so easy as well with pistol, but I don't like running determined pistols, and I kind of just like shooty builds. I've never been the biggest fan of Headhunter to begin with. So kind of like leaning towards these. And then, yeah, these can deal with 5 directives. But I think that Striker one is overall the best one. Striker Obliterate, just Striker Tech Tank, basically layout. And then instead of Cheska, DNH, Chest. Bulwark instead of Crusader, and Tempest as the main weapon. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah, at 45 stacks. Actually, how many stacks was it? Or like even before 45 stacks, right? It was like 43 stacks. Yeah, 43 to 44. So on 44, the Striker is ahead. Kind of like with high ends, right? Kind of with like normally with high ends. Although that's not going to be true if the memento is empty, but then it's like 50 maybe. Okay, so 49. Um, 48. There's a way to back calculate this as well, but I can just do it like and be lazy. So yeah, on 49 stacks, even if you don't have the memento charged up, the Striker pulls ahead. And then yeah, it has basically, you know, another half of its stacks to go. Because yeah, it is basically close to 30% above it at full stacks. And it's pretty easy to get to full stacks. Also, you can actually ACS stacked even along the way. So for on the first enemy, in the same way that you would for some, you know, for like the Striker Tech Tank, you don't have the Crusader shield, but you just, you know, you just shoot them with the ACS. If you get shot back, you just pull out your shield and deal with it then. Yeah, that's why a lot of people also like the high-end Headhunter when it comes to headhunting, just so you also, you know, it's less range dependent. The Hunter's Fury one kind of needs the range to be correct. But also, of course, for instance, yeah, we have reanimated now, right, for this whole week. So Headhunter is kind of the way to go. But you don't even need, like, you can be mostly blue and still get by Headhunting. For sure isn't until falls apart. Oh yeah, I mean on this Fury you need to be in range, otherwise it's just not even worth it. It's kind of the issue here as well for this one. Yeah, let's see. Let's check our damage numbers. Last where it was 384, 784. Oh, that's the Striker. Scroll back down again. Let's turn on damage numbers again. Oh, Obliterate doesn't need to stack up, of course. Why is the damage number going up? Yeah, Obliterate. Okay, so 278, 149, 278, 149, 603, 584. There we're off. $603. Wait, what's my crit chance crit damage then? 117. Oh, we're not on 55 crit chance. What did I do? Oh, that was that OD piece had crit chance on it. So I need one more mod from somewhere. Although the word, nah, it's fine. We can just use these numbers. Although, actually, I want to try this out, don't I? It's maybe it's pulse from somewhere. Yeah, let's do it from the refactor. Yeah, so now then. Let's put obliterate in there again. Uh, 572.06, 572.05.7. Close enough. Yeah. Let's go use this on something. I do have an outcast retaliation in the southwest. Wait, did they recapture everything that fast? What dicks? Was I on a different character? I think I was on. Oh no, that was on the other. That was on the other character, I think, right? Yeah, let's go do this retaliation. We'll use this build for this. Although for retaliation is going to be annoying. I need to get in close range the whole time, which is just going to be annoying. But overall, yeah, this kind of makes sense. At least I feel, yeah, here the ninja makes more sense. So then with the striker, I definitely want the regen from the thing, you know, that thing. From Memento.
Place. Secure the area.
Let's grab.
Secure those control points, Agent.
I'm gonna go with the modifier. Let's grab some cheese. Let's go say, come on, bear. And use this one. Now we basically as well have played around with all variants. I'll play some more with the variants. Definitely. Well, at least I've kind of... We have the basics for each one. Kind of. Anyway, on that spreadsheet, I need to add in basically comparing. I don't know, we're comparing both to the high end anyway, so we can kind of use the high end as the
Hostile control point
in between. Also here as well, I'm again not on 5 directives, the place what this build is for. Because that would also be the thing if we're just running striker with ninja. It wouldn't work out for no regen. But then here at least for the no regen part we have the unkill. We have the unkill from this Fury to give us some armor back. Memento. Memento.
We have to keep this secure.
She didn't want to blow him up. I can better see. And here as well, once we have the stacking buff in there, that could help quite a bit as well. One thing I will look at it. Just barely. I got kind of from both sided there. Tempest graded, yeah, this is at full 30 grading. But the build is also maxed out, and then watch as well, so keep that in mind. Also, I'm running the modifier, and I have a...
Reinforcements incoming.
It's not like 30-30, but it's 28 and 8. So I have a lot of the RPM from that as well, so... And also I have a detox one, which can elude some people too. This was actually that last calculator. That'll also be basically all the calculations for the Tempest video. Oops, LMG. Put your bed. And I shouldn't give up my health so easily. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Popping all those backpacks, just make them all dance. Everybody dance now. I'm not running system corruption, I'm running Hans' Fury. Damn you and your system. Just turn off damage numbers, actually, that's kind of annoying with that fight. Yeah, let me catch up here. Something imminence, 2, a lot of damage altogether. I mean, yeah, there is the... We are kind of stacking into weapon damage, and if we had anything else to, like, if I had, if we had some opportunity cost wise, something else to put in, because that's always the thing as well. Like, yeah, we are getting heavy diminishing returns, but the question still becomes: is it worth it doing something else? And actually, here, that's also why the ninja bike kind of does work. Is we have a really good brand bonuses in the Eminence armaments, right? Like you can basically see it as not even 20-20-20 because it's basically at 25-20-20 pistol damage. So you have like 3 DNHs in a row plus a Walker and Harris on top. Because of that, this kind of does work out with the 2-piece, and then with the better gear sets. And actually, if it wasn't, so I would be actually curious as well what OD one does, but I'm not going to add that into here because it would have made sense with the Tempest and Sadist, Card 45 would kick the ass of a Tempest then. Because it would be like 10% that on the burst. I'd be curious actually what an OD version of, but then also the thing becomes like, if we're running OD, we have already dealt with the ammo directive anyway. We don't need to run pistol. So it's kind of just like, why would be? But this one, yeah, for Anders Fury, I feel this is the way to go. I'm kind of taking a specific route here just to get 2 key chests along the way. I needed to know. I know. I went there. No, we've been trying out 2 variants with Ninja Bike. I was running the Striker one a second ago, basically, yeah, same layout, but then Striker. That didn't work out. Like, I like the Memento version better. But here, this kind of works out because the thing is we need some form of self-healing, especially if we were to have no regen on. But also just in combat, like, it would be nice to, you know, not have to go and sit in a corner and heal up. But then here we're doing, you know, We have this Fury's Hunter Fury's armor on kill. Oh, it's flame rounds. Okay. I was wondering why that red rusher was suddenly on fire. Because I was like, wait, did I just not see that was an elite? Oh no, it's just... I did not see that I had flame rounds. So there's going to be a fee or if I'm myself by position. And with a lot of weapons, distance, there's a lot of safety in distance. But there's also a lot of damage in being close up.
Hostile control point nearby.
It's a trade-off. But shotgun builds, SMG builds, and even this, like, is very much about positioning as well. Let's go murderate these guys. Not a kill squad yet. Willing to bet we're gonna get one with in the middle of all this. No swearing, man. Oh.
Fuck you and your friends.
Okay, for instance, here as well. I haven't positioned myself too well.
Where are they? You bastard!
Oh, okay. Clever girl. I'm not per se feeling this one too much.
We're all dead. I need help.
I was kind of expecting that. Like the Hunter's Fury ones, I just much rather have the Memento, and then also yeah, if we're having the Memento, the Hunter's Fury one is just too weak in the damage output, so I would just rather go Striker or high end. But honestly, I think actually the Striker is kind of the way to go. And then also becomes the question, because I wouldn't mind having the build pictures for all of these. And then do we do a Tempest recommended folder? But kind of a very specific. It's a little bit too specific. What do you guys do? Because I'm not going to add all of these builds to the build collection. The Striker one will just... I'm going to go get a DNH chest at some point. For that character. So we can just have a DNH chest. And once they have their own Tempest as well. Well, Detox one. I do need to watch out. I'm only 2 minutes. It's gonna be enough, but no more dilly-dallying. My dillies are dallied out. I'm in a bad position here. 80 seconds remaining.
No! What? Shit! Fuck. Come here!
Same lady say. You just went from like a bunch of different voice lines that then just all around. Shit, oh no, fuck, oh shit, oh no, no. Those resources too. Put an end to this retaliation. I know, let me catch up here. Guess I like Luya. The service folder. Although yeah, I think I am actually gonna do it because yeah, I don't see myself like putting these builds on characters, like, because maybe we make the striker one a second account one, but also yeah, what build goes out for it. So likely we'll just do a recommended folder. That might be the way to go. So the dynamic, yeah, actually in combat, so out of combat the ears go down, and then in combat the ears come up. Yeah, which is kind of cool actually. It's a neat one. It is one of the paid ones though, so yeah, you need to buy the event pass for that one. And I even bought this one pretty early today just to get it, used it for the OD build overview, the Tinker OD build overview. That went up today. As always, today's short, and then Thursday we'll have Tempest as a video. And then we'll have another short again. One of the things I should do is actually likely do that after the stream, but I'll link to the folder that or the spreadsheet that I use to keep track of my short ideas, and just, you know, see if people have anything to add to them. Let's make a full red Tempest setup then. I think you still need some tankiness. Like I think, because here as well, one of the things I was thinking is like maybe dropping the 2 blue cores here or something, because also for this shield, we don't need it for the shield to be 6 skill tiers or 6 tiers, right? But yeah, like as you saw, like you need to be close to the enemy and stuff, and like I get hit a lot, so I still need those blue cores for myself. It's not per se, the shield doesn't need them per se here, but I still need them. I tried it earlier with 2 blue cores less and kind of struggled on the striker one. The thing is, you could, but you would need to play it very differently. You would need to be actually, you know, really keeping everybody in front of you, which in a lot of places is doable, but you need to, yeah, not be as aggressive as I was there. You need to not get yourself into trouble, because you're just not going to survive yourself. Your shield will be fine. Your shield will outlive you. But, yeah.
That was a good deal. Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you.
Yeah. Let's wait for now, put these parts away, and then we'll this if we give them build pictures, we'll do that tomorrow. Not gonna do that today. Oh, let me load the builds of which I borrowed some mods. I'll just load this up. Yeah, let's get rid of those on the fury pieces for now. Or anything else? No. Okay. Let's actually see how far into this am I now. Into the journey. Oh, we're getting through it pretty quickly. I wonder if at some point actually I got some extra XP and something. Although actually we've been doing a bunch of stuff. So also we did a scout, for instance, which was basically a level and a half of this. So yeah, let's maybe do it like this. I'm gonna grab this one here. Is it Solace was that one? So this is Amaru. That's Solace's backpack. That's Amaru. So all the Amaru stuff. Yeah. Let's make this character Amaru. I do like this one, although yeah, we need to remove that. I do like this, because yeah, the other one, there was another bandana, but that one actually like had a thing above it, right? Or had something. It wasn't like this one, right? Yeah, it was this one. It had like a cap on it as well, right? I really like this one. I really like the look of this one, especially like with like bangs in front of it. Actually looks really good. Yeah, gloves we're not gonna wear. Although finger gloves. Fingerless gloves. They're even. So I kind of like the look of this one as well. This one's likely actually my favorite. It just looks pretty. Pretty. Yeah, the backpack is just a leather pouch backpack. I can dig this. But actually, let's go, seeing as we can dig this though, let's go to character, let's go to another character. Actually, let's go get another daily in there. Do another Coney. Although we have already Solace on this character as well, so they can have that one. Well, but whatever next one we've unlocked on this character already as well. Visor chain? No. The visor is kind of like reflective. And kind of does reflect the area you're in. But also there's some wonkiness there. All red for groups. I think it's like the second it goes into a group, would you run that? Like I could see running the Eminence Armaments one. Running that in a group as like, you know, tank. At least that thing can pull some aggro. But it's still, yeah. Yeah. You could be a farmer cliffs and be much more useful. Unless you're doing it from a just to do things differently kind of perspective. Yeah. Let's go into here. Oh, we almost have the mask. This one's for lion. Is this lion? Okay. Why is it kind of like split up like this, where you get the helmet here and then the same here? You get this one and then the backpack is here, glove is here, and this is here. But then these three are together. It's kind of weird. But in either case, let's already claim these two. And we'll get the mask in a minute. In a hot minute. Hey, this one doesn't have a backpack, right? So I hope you get this. Unless you, again, I'm not gonna equip the glove, it's too minute. I can dig this too.
What you want, Agent?
Some heavyish armor looking kind of thing. It's time. What does it say on the shoulder pauldron there? It's time. Yeah. We got you for a sec. Isn't it the same as the tactical or the SOCOM? It's a SOCOM. Oh no, it's a wait, no, it's a tag. Wait, which one? This is SOCOM right here. Just to be sure. Because it is a tag, yeah, so SOCOM. For a second there, I was like, wait, was it usually the SOCOM ones are the longer ones, but but also between those three, there like between all three of those, there's not much of a difference. But there's also the other Mark 16. But trying to do that right now. Oh yeah, it's. I mean, you could. It's just if you're not using pistols per se for like 5 directive stuff, like pistols are still a lot weaker than the other weapon classes. Just enjoying you're the goat. Well, let me bleed out. Yeah. Thank you very much for calling me a farmer. But yeah, thank you for the kind words. And actually, what sound do goat makes? I don't even know. I'm guessing it's basically the same as sheep, right? Actually, I've heard goats do that same thing, actually. Yeah. So it's one strap there. Oh, okay, so this one does have one strappiness. Does it actually? Oh, it does. I know. Oh no, the ninja is still. Or was that an earlier one? Sure. Because we were trying out the other one as well earlier. Yeah, let's let's go do that one mission of the day. Might as well. And I'm gonna go solo it because it will be yeah, there's basically if you do it in a group setting, you get way too much XP. Kind of want to see without cheating it, basically how quickly we go through. The question becomes what I want to. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's run Determined, or not Determined, Reanimate. Basically Determined. But yeah, we haven't actually turned on Reanimated yet, even though we had it for most of the day. But yeah, I wanted to play more with the modifier and without the modifier, especially as well. Actually, we're gonna not gonna make it. Have a loading screen here. But actually, let's run the because one of the ones that I do like running with Reanimated is the rifle. The rifle tech tank. We'll run it in its ninja bike form. Yeah, let's run this ninja bike form. Also, do you need this many ninja bikes? Why do you have this many ninja bikes? Crit damage and then crit chance. Ah, okay. The crit chance one can actually go into the stat. Or the crit damage one. Just need a crit chance one on this character. Because I quite often, on a lot of my characters, I have it this way where I have like a memento with a crit chance mod, a memento with a crit damage mod. Because also, if I need to swap that out, it's easy and fast to do. It's a little overkill, but ain't no kill like overkill. That's no kill. But yeah, thanks for the kind words again, their title.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles.
Same numbers on the three. Yeah, maybe it's the new journal. Oh yeah, well for their damage numbers and stuff. Yeah, that's all shared. They're the same type. The only difference between them is a tiny difference in like their stabilities. So like just on that number there, although I'm so high up here. No weapon sharing. Oh yeah, let's run this thing. We could actually even run this thing. I'm pretty sure in Reanimated we could run this thing with like a Mark 17, even with Determined. Let's run it as is. It's already way too OP. It's gonna go and get this then.
Okay, Agent. The Black Tusk are keeping Chernenko contained inside a chamber by the ballpark.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sumner, sir. Division agents are attempting to breach the perimeter.
Reanimated, one of the most OP level events.
Of course, sir. Everything under control there, Sumner? Jones, I'm on top.
I would say for a lot of the stuff, Reanimated is
Advanced AEDs nearby.
actually one of the stronger ones, except that, for instance, for bounty cheesing and stuff, but actually getting the bounties was kind of harder with Reanimated, although as well, not as impossible as some make it out to be. And basically, what is it? We have never reanimated before. It's
Head west through the murals to the roller coaster.
zombies plus headshot damage, which also is zombies basically. But if we headshot stuff, their head explodes. There's basically oxy in the area.
Working on it, sir. Don't work on it, get it done.
And then if we don't headshot kill them, they'll get back up once. And they're actually, for me, because I read somebody earlier having issues with Determined and getting that 10 consecutive headshot kill thing. There, for me, it worked. So I don't know what part we were doing differently.
Targeted.
And this guy can break through walls like this. Oh, shit.
Vital signs critical.
Look at that.
Agent killed.
That's what I get for not paying attention. I don't even have Fog of War on, and I still accidentally died. Because I wasn't paying attention behind me, man. Back in we go. Also, we should have just 5 directives on if we're doing this, but... Also, I just want the season. Or the event XP from here.
Division agents are attempting to breach the perimeter. Well, take care of it. Protect the asset.
One important one to know for Reanimators was, if you have people on the ground, you can... you can still finish them off. You can just shoot them in the head while they're on the ground. There's a bunch of stuff will die to the cloud and stuff as well. But yeah, and on this you can just run, for instance, even a Card 45 with Determined, for instance. Is one of the options to run with this. You can run a full blue hotshot. That's actually how I leveled up a bunch of my hardcores quite a bit. when there was a 5 times and reanimated overlapping, and then just ran around with a full blue core hotshot, which then also means that you can take the Habsburg pieces.
Don't work on it, get it done.
One of my first shot, I'm 12 million there. And some round, let's be a little bit smarter with that heavy. I have a full determined stack. Spoke. Although I should know, I just had 1 kill. Let's do 2 kills. So it's night here, yeah. This is one of the places they changed. Eventually, whenever you come here, it's 11 in the evening. So that you... Sometimes if you do both missions and you take a little bit of a while, it'll, but yeah, whenever you fast travel here, it sets the time at 11 in the evening.
Sir, copy that.
So. And also it always starts out rainy. It depends kind of how long it stays rainy. But here it kind of went out. Although I think it's reset because I died. Or changed because I died. Which, let's do less of that. It's one of the things with Reanimate as well, you don't actually even need to run determined, and I might actually just swap to just, or well, I mean Headhunter actually. You don't even need to per se run like Headhunter style builds, or try to go as hard for the head, because even with a red build, if you just kind of aim up and just try to hit some headshots here and there, you'll still, you know, get a lot more damage in. Should we grab... It's good to shove a diamond bag. Maybe we go diamond back in. Or we actually just, you know, don't go full determined, we just go... Still try to hit heads. Even though we have determined.
Blow them to hell, fire everything we got. Yes, sir.
Oh, diamond back. Yeah, now let's diamond back a little. Oh, I totally forgot there's a target time, of course. I'm guessing the wipe actually still counted for that.
There are hostiles near the boardwalk. You'll need to take them out before you can disable the launcher.
Warhound. Oh shit, you got speaked. The rare Warhound on the laptop.
Targeting system.
Anyway, when they're on the laptop, they're like completely like scrunched up.
I should be able to control the mortars from here.
Connecting to
Kind of like standing on one leg on the ground, and then just like their bodies completely twisted in on itself.
Take control of the launcher. Kill them, or I swear I'll kill you. Yes, sir.
Because they don't really have an animation for that.
Isaac completes the process.
Enemy.
Enemy?
Hear that?
Targeting system commandeered.
You did it. I got control of the mortars. Head toward the big tower across the beach. You're not that far from the ballpark. There are hostiles up ahead. Agent, I'm gonna try and clear the road for you.
All she did was create a bunch of zombies.
Tango bound.
take out some of their defenses.
Barrage.
I'm out of mortars. Wish I could have been more help, Agent.
I wish you were any help at all.
Sir, the enemy breached the
I feel like. Actually, I forgot the loot behind the boat there. Let's not forget this loot then. Can use the resources. Some idiots spent them all on imminence armaments pieces and optimizing them. What an idiot. Stick shy. Kind of waiting for that dog to stand still for a second, so it's an easier headshot or an easier leg shot.
There's a gate ahead. If you go through it and up the ramp, you can access the ballpark from the bleachers.
Okay. We'll leave that loot. Oh, that is indeed a big tower.
Sumner, I'm hearing a lot of fucking ruckus. Are you in control of this shit or not? Whenever you feel like sharing your concerns with me, don't. If you lose Chinenko, back off and let me do my job. Fucking DC amateur bullshit!
Hey, I'm from DG.
You're on Kina, I'm on this Chinenko fuck. End of story.
Yeah, sometimes hard to see through the cloud. You know, without determined, we need to actually hit the dogs in the leg. One shot killed them. We're gonna like this build a lot with with Diamondback, and not just determining our way through.
I see you at the ballpark, Agent. Chinenko is right there inside the containment chamber.
Do not allow the division to get anywhere near the asset.
Don't allow the division to get near your asses.
What is it? They're trying to flank us.
Yeah,
I'm trying. What are you doing?
Right over there.
Hit the hard shots and miss the easy ones. Should put some grading on this weapon. We had 68 million there as the cap. That, of course, will not do. You guys with like 2 grading will have 69. Which is much nicer. I'm a child.
Okay, this ends now. I'm going in.
Are you going in? And you're going out. And he has a helmet. That's why I body shot him. Because otherwise we're just popping off the helmet. Might as well just body shot him, mostly kill him, and then just one extra body shot was all I needed there.
Like that, cabron?
So that guy gave up.
Sumner.
He had accepted his fate. He was just like, why wouldn't this guy shoot me?
I can't fucking believe this shit.
But the thing was also, I was in that same way of like, why doesn't this guy shoot me?
You did it. I've got an extraction chopper inbound. Just need you to get Chernenko out of that chamber.
Getting Shinrenka out of this chamber. Is that such a good idea? I need to sit here and debate it for 5 minutes. Let's get our target time.
Thank you. I don't feel deserving of your help.
How do you feel about deserving this dance?
Made me do. Thank you.
I mean, look at what Keener is making me do. It's making me get wild.
Explosions? What the hell? Okay, we need to get Chernenko on that extraction chopper now.
This guy's very, just really weirded out by my dance. And he's gone. Guess he didn't like my dance. Yeah, let's get back to Washington, D.C. Oh, but that wasn't even that fast per se. But also, yeah, I was kind of using Reanimated as a way to get fast through there.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles.
The Reanimated plus any headhunting build is very strong. Extremely so. Oh wait, does it give an... Oh, it does give a named item cache, doesn't it? I totally forgot about that part. So there's going to be multiple days of this as well, which is kind of interesting because honestly, XP-wise, and how fast that kind of system goes. Otherwise, it's also like bugging out for some people, and even faster. Oh, but yeah, I'm like on the last. I'm on the last guy. Let's claim that one already. When we claim this, let's claim that one as well. I'll claim the backpack in a minute. On that one. Now let's actually put our face away. So we have 3 out of the 4. Then there's a neck gap there, kind of.
Hey, agent.
Even though it's kind of out of sight, just because of the thingy. Actually, yeah. What is the? What's the reanimated challenges? Also, wait, what? They changed this picture. I don't remember the pink from Reanimated. Yeah, melee kill non-reanimated hostiles. We'll just do those when we have to. Also melee kill reanimated hostiles. We'll just run a Sweet Dreams. And then we need to actually let enemies reanimate. And I remember most of the ones for reanimated are pretty easy. One of the things is I'm pretty sure it's reanimated where there's a grenade challenge, and then for this grenade challenge also grenade launchers and stuff count. So you can use the missile launcher or the other way. I kind of want to catch let's at least catch up character 4 real quick. Although while we're going through it, let me just get the Solace backpack for this character. Basically some energy stars there. Oh, okay. Well, they're more like, well, yeah, it's kind of like a light depth version. Okay. I just didn't remember that burble. But then this season, I could actually go and see on my reanimated video from the past. how it looked in the past. Yeah, I just wanted to complete each character and claim this and just equip it. You know, so they have the full solace set. And then what I likely will do, so I'm showing this character 3. I haven't done also any of these challenges. Might let all of these unlock as well, and we'll do them all with a purple build. I don't want to do all of those challenges in one day for purple build. This will also be good for people joining in later when because now we have 3 missions actually per row. So you'll have enough missions as well once the Rainbow Six has completely unlocked. There will be well, depends on if they're all missions, as it could be also other things in there. Let's go do Coney again on this character. We'll take the Heartbreaker Tech Tank and just blow through it even faster.
Safe area entered.
Let me get up here actually. What friends? Frenemies? With matchmaker again, been in count, thank you for 5 minutes and no one joined. Well, sometimes it bugs out a little bit, but then just leave the one you're in. Just try again. Sometimes it just bugs out, even without like the whole system being down or something. But also I haven't matchmade much today, so I don't know if there's maybe other people. Yeah. And yeah, title saying they are not having any problems. But then generally, if it takes a few minutes and you don't get like a group, because sometimes, especially with countdown, it puts you like in your own group and it puts you at the end of the queue and it kind of forgets you. Which is kind of annoying. Also, actually, for these ones, we don't need any. Actually, well, no, these ones also don't have difficulty tied to them, right? Project. No difficulty. No. No, just whatever. I have triple tick equipped, but no, I'm just gonna Heartbreaker Tech Tank through here. Or do we want something else? Because I could also go this headhunter. Actually, one of the things as well, I held on. I did this like a few days ago. I don't remember when exactly, but held on to an Imminence Armaments holster. And actually, I changed this one to be like this with reanimated kind in mind. Just so, well, it's, 4 pieces Imminence Armaments, but that's of course not the way we're ever going to run it. Because normally I had this with Dodge City, but I want to also mess around with it with Memento. So this piece extra came in, so we either put in a Memento or we put in a Dodge City. I'm just gonna, yeah, let's just Heartbreaker Tech Tank it and try to go actually for some speed. Because likely we'll finish this off and then jump to Division 1 for the last little bit. Because I got most of the things I wanted to get done in Div2 done today, so. Yeah, let's get her going. Could have taken cool skills for basically free because I'm not going to use one of my skills.
There's no way you'll get.
Hostile radio intercepted.
There's no way you'll get. Oh,
Division agents are attempting to breach the perimeter. Well, take care of
I'm
it.
awake.
Protect the asset. Of course, sir.
Everything under control there, Sumner?
I want reanimated because yeah, I want reanimated just to get some stars. I want reanimated. I have to turn on reanimated. I forgot we had changed character. Does this actually have XP tied to it? Also no, right? No. Well, just the event XP, but not any other XP. No, sorry guys. Okay, yeah, they do, like, they're just enough different that it caught my eye there. Yeah, I guess they're color coding them, right? Like this is global event, this is the XP events are with like the light blue hue. I haven't really noticed these yet. Are all of these with this as well, where it's kind of cut up? Wait, where's the brand one? Oh no, so this is... a little different. What did this toggle to stovepipe? Wait, no. Likely we're gonna do stovepipe. Stovepipe, although, is like a 13-minute mission. Here, because I went to stovepipe and back. It isn't 11 o'clock, it's just normal time. Yeah, we're gonna see this mission. Yeah, in the daytime. You can do that as well, actually. Just if you toggle past stovepipe, when it comes back to it, it just does normal time. But this place is a lot less impressive. Just in the day.
Sumner, sir. Division agents are attempting to breach the perimeter. Well, take care of it.
We're not attempting.
Of course, sir.
We're doing.
Everything under control there, Sumner? Jones, I'm on top of it. Thanks.
Experimental AEDs detected.
All talk, no gun. Ready to engage.
Numbers I even need to for this event run a Thunder style build, just even just running whatever's and just aiming for the head a little. Because you do double damage, right, on headshot? Or is it triple?
Working on it, sir. Don't work on it, get it done.
Also, I don't know if we should check. Or they wouldn't have fixed it, right? But I'm wondering if they maybe did eventually do something about you know, it killing hostages. How's that? This cloud hurts enemies, but also heals us. So. I was gonna say, if this was a crit chance, crit damage, imminence, armaments, I'm gonna scream. But yeah, it's not likely. So, no screaming needed. How funny would that be if just like I tried crafting for it a bunch and then I got a pretty bad one, so we had to optimize it, and then getting a really good one just
Enemy approaching the coast
randomly.
Use the mortars, sir.
Mortars?
But what about our troops? I suggest they cross their fingers and continue to do their job. Yes, sir. Copy that.
The mortars are coming from a mobile unit near the shoreline south of your position. In order to reach Chernenko in one
Skip
piece,
some of the loot.
you'll need to disable that launcher.
I was like this as well, where just roller coaster.
I could do this all day. Careful.
Roller coaster tycoon it up. Thank that guy for giving us full stacks.
System reactivated.
I'm gonna grab the key chest here. It's likely the only one I will grab. In the end, wasn't really worth it.
We got TIC. Copy that. Hostiles took out a friendly. Take cover. Fire!
Oh, I stepped into a mortar. That's a mini tank up there.
Blow them to hell. Fire everything we got. Yes, sir.
Everything? Kind of thinking back to stovepipe and stuff as well. Whatever happened to like the dirty bomb stuff? Kind of dropped that angle, I feel, at some point. Right?
Targeting system detected.
Stovepipe was super pissed off that used the dirty bomb. Oh yeah, they're in absent. Safer.
Connecting to targeting
Yeah, paying attention there.
So far, so good.
Sir, the enemy is attempting to take control of the launcher. Kill them, or
This
I
mission
swear I'll kill you.
feels quite different. Also, yeah, actually, so even though the weather isn't rain now, it's still doing thunder and stuff. So we have clear skies with thunder. Kind of breaks some stuff. Just by toggling that mission a few times.
Targeting system commandeered.
You did it. I got control of the mortars. Head toward the big tower across the beach. You're not that far from the ballpark. There are hostiles at the head.
I got it, Cindy. No need to fire. I'm really close to them. God damn it, Cindy. You're more dangerous to me than these guys are. It's like a little child with a toy. It just has to play with.
Dang it! I'm out of mortars. Wish I could have been more help, Agent.
Help in quotation marks.
What the fuck is going on? Sir, the enemy breached the
Question?
gate. Then take care of it. Yes, sir.
Yeah, just no clouds, just thunder. I'm on fire. Oh, there's this fire over there.
There's a gate ahead. If you go through it and up the ramp, you can access the ballpark from the bleachers.
Now let's go access the balls.
Sumner, I'm hearing a lot of fucking ruckus. Are you in control of this shit or not? Whenever you feel like sharing your concerns with me, don't. If you lose Chinenko, back off and let me do my job. Fucking DC amateur bullshit. Should've fucking known. You're on Tina, I'm on this Chinenko fuck. End of story.
Got no cover. Yep, I see the target. Got one of ours.
System malfunctioning.
I know medics never respawn, so those guys you can just let die.
I see you at the ballpark, Agent. Chinenko is right there, inside the containment chamber.
Do not allow the division to get anywhere near the asset.
But that's I'm kinda really close to the asset. I can smell them. Can I jump over? Oh, that actually still kind of hits frame rate.
I'm coming up.
Having multiple of these clads going.
Okay, this ends now. I'm going in.
This does end now.
Come at me, get back.
Welcome to the party. Oh, maybe I should stack my breaker and relevant. Oh, the names also don't respawn, so me not headshot killing him there is fine. One of the more interesting things is the hunters, for instance, in floor 100. So hunters sometimes are and sometimes aren't named. Kind of depends on the mission. But for instance, the Summit 100 ones, they will respawn if you let them.
Fuck! You did it. I've got an extraction chopper inbound. Just need you to get Chernenko out of that chamber.
Thank you. I don't feel deserving of your help. What I've done, what Kinner made me do. Thank you.
Get your ear.
Explosions? What the hell? Okay, we need to get Chernenko on that extraction chopper now.
Looking at me like I'm insane. Which is fitting, because I am. And another D1 challenge complete there. Got the 3 mission completions for that one as well, for the Nothing But Skillz one. I already have all those backpacks and stuff. And I still have actually kept one character at like challenge 1. Gonna do all of the missions with a purple build, I think, just to be silly with it. Yeah, let's get out of here. It's a silly place where it is not cloudy and thundering, which is completely normal. Let's get this character cleaned up, and then, yeah, let's swap on over to Div1 for the last little bit. And play around there.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles.
We're gonna get some dailies in there.
Detected.
Good to be seeing
you. Yeah. Nothing but protein shake.
Thanks for the business.
Yeah, so how far through this are we? So I'm basically it's the last row here, but yeah, this row as well is actually, so this row by itself is as long as this middle one plus this, basically. Because yeah, this is 2k per level. I don't really care for this way that they've done it. All it has done actually is make it take more. Because yeah, if you take this 500 basically and add it here, then 1000, 1000, 1000. and then 2000. So it's just some extra, like 10 extra season levels we need to do to complete it. It doesn't per se really make a difference that those last levels take longer. The time run is bugged for Coney Island for this event. In what way do you mean? Because I completed it there, and but that was pretty like a long timer. The timer won't show up if you started with stovepipe. Or if you're doing stovepipe, the time will still count. So make sure you're in just a normal variant. Yeah, anything else we need to do here? Nah, let's leave that for... I was kind of considering maybe making that last calculation sheet here. Let's leave that for tomorrow. Yeah, let's swap on over to Division 1. Division. The original vision. I'm actually in the background as well. Change my categories to Division 1. Does the game want to load? Ah. I think Division 2 was taking forever to close there. The Division. There we go. So let's use in the category there. That's Division 2. Takes a second to change. I got a few people in there. And now let's get loaded up here. Yeah, we'll run this. Let's go back here. So, season of ending. I mean, yeah. Gotta remember though that it depends on, yeah. They don't want to make it just for, you know, us assholes that just play it daily. What? The game didn't load up normally. I mean, UbiConnect seems fine. Try loading up again. That wasn't an error I've seen before. For a second there, I was like, wait, did I load up maybe on second account, which doesn't own the game? But I don't believe so. So let's just try again and see. The fence doesn't open up. Have you reset the mission and everything? Because yeah, I haven't heard anything about it being buggy or anything specific recently. Where's the game? Oh yeah. Well, you don't have to miss it. It is always available. Oh, yeah, there. That was just some weirdness apparently. Column B, or is that search? I think if they were going to, they would have done so by now. As well, part of them have been, you know, inducted into Black Dusk, the shotgunners. Let me do this through this option. Because, yeah. Let's do it like that. And yeah, let's No, let's go kind of down the list. Although we'll end up on character 2. I feel. I want to play around with their builds. See what the dailies are. Let's go grab some of the dailies and then we'll see where we go from there.
Don't be shy.
Robs, try to, if you, if you're like not working out, try just leaving and going to DC and then back, and then make sure you set the mission. So just pick a difficulty basically at that starting thing. So that's reset and then also be sure that it's not set to like stovepipe or something, the manhunt mission on there. But that should still let you in. Dailies. So skill kills, fabrics, and cleaners in DZ. We can do all that. So you go get fabrics first. I'm gonna go actually here and get Bullet King and then that nearby one. Yeah, we'll see if we've summoned him. A lot of things, of course, they see me loading up on Div1, so
Now we're exiting the safe area.
they do quite often show up. I was kind of hoping actually for Brooklyn that they were going to bring back the LMB. That's from a story perspective, you could always go like, hey, there is still this like pocket of LMB over here. You know, you basically do an Anderson after Ridgeway, right? Like, hey, Ridgeway's dead. Why is there still True Sons? Anderson. That's why. You know, collect some fabrics here, and we already got our skill kills as well. Now we only need some cleaners in the DZ. And we can just sneak in, get some cleaners, and get at. Oh, let's go here. Yeah. Seeing as I have my skill kills already, let's just grab a striker.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Guys here. Yeah.
Warning, entering dark zone.
See if the patrol is here as well. Yeah. Far away. There's some fighting going on. Oh, actually, what is the weekly? Oh, explosive kills. Well, that's gonna happen. Some tools collected, some veteran enemies in the DZ, which is also gonna happen in 10 missions, as always. Okay. We'll likely get all 4 weeklies done on all 4 characters. We usually do. Then I do a ton of Lexingtons.
Warning, now entering a contaminated area.
And I kind of wish they would bring, because the dailies we have now, they're a little bit more, because here is just sneak in, get 10, oh yeah, I forget. You can't fire when on fire. At all. But you have dailies like this where it's just, you know, go in and get 10 cleaner kills. And with this as well, if like, for instance, if somebody shows up and murders me here, I'm just gonna like go down the street or like fast travel, because they'll reset me to a checkpoint, so I can very quickly you know, go to somewhere else and just run out and try to get a few more cleaner kills and then eventually just get it dead. Anyway, we're not gonna try to extract anything, we just kill and get out. That was 10, right? That was way more than that. So that's the 3.
Exiting the contaminated area.
3 done.
Attention. Leaving
And this
dark
place is
zone.
being not landmarks and stuff. They're also not quite as
Readings
often
indicate this
clear.
area is safe.
So we have also these 2 as cleaner landmarks. We'll go for those as well. Oh yeah, let's go up the caches on this character and then we go on to the next. Been sitting way too much today, so feeling it in everywhere. Literally everywhere.
Don't worry, it happens.
Downsides of aging. Even though I'm like not even that old. Although I am starting to get more and more gray beard hairs, especially. I've been noticing I always had like a few gray beard hairs, but it's getting more and more. It's and there's actually a few like there, but you can't see them because they're kind of like in between the hairs normally. But yeah, there's a few. The grayness is coming. The gray march is upon us. With us, I mean me. With me, I mean I. And with I mean me, myself, and I. Yeah, let's deconstruct that. Now let's quickly check the clothes vendor. I haven't been keeping up with this one, but usually when we log in, I tend to check her. Once in a blue moon, there is still an item on her that we can buy. Because she resets daily. This one, appearance, but not today. Well, that's what. At some point we'll have them all. So. Oh yeah. Well, maybe in 2028, when I fully sell out.
See you soon.
Oh yeah, now I'm actually now part of the UB like partner program thing, the Ubisoft partner program thing. Could have signed up way earlier, but I was I'm still not too like happy about it, but it's kind of needed. Especially with how often they do drops and stuff. So yeah, next time around as well, we'll have drops. But I may be through that as well. Well, eventually. Although yeah, the thing would be in my case. So they've been using the icons, right? The logos from people, like the logo I use. Although I've been considering here and there just letting someone just make me just draw a one similar or something, or just one that is just like based on my face or something. Just make a caricature of my face and then just make that the thing. But yeah, the current one I'm using is I don't really own the copyright there. I don't own the copyright to Aracast. Weirdly enough. What is there? Although yeah, I mean, but also I mean, just from a popularity standpoint, there are so many much more, sellable people to go through before.
I ain't getting no fucking virus.
I wouldn't pick me. Literally.
Nice and easy.
If I was part of their marketing team. Well, maybe one day. Well, let's see if they keep going with it or if they forget about it. Because it wouldn't also be the, like, they forgot for a long time about time trial stuff, and then now they're doing way too many of them. And yeah, they have kind of those habits where they are really into a thing and then they forget about it for a year. So let's actually even see if we get any others, and then maybe in the longer future we'll... Although I feel, yeah, if they ever, like, my hat would just say only the tip, right? Like that would be more the thing over like, and we can just have a shirt which is like, hi, I'm IKEA instead. Oh, we got our skill kills, we got our clothing. Yeah, let's go kill some cleaners. Let's go clean up some cleaners.
Stay inside after dark.
But yeah, maybe in the long future we'll see. This one, but no. But yeah, that would be pretty meta as well, right? Just to
transmissions jammed. Proximity
make it
coverage only.
Nokia instead, and we just
backup activated. System rebooted.
Go full Nokia.
Warning, now entering dark zone.
Yeah, let's like this character striker now. From one striker to another. Hopefully that patrol is here somewhere. Maybe on the other side. Usually this landmark is like 7 or 8 people or something. Unless it has multiple ways. We'll see. Surprised as well that it's here, because not hit. Well, let's go clear it out. Yeah, I really want that heavy dead. Even with this guy in my face. And a blackout. As long as we're not doing the modified versions in the missions, we can have it with the extra parts.
Secure.
It's basically like an always-on Elmo. Well, it's not always on. We have to shoot a little bit, and then it charges up a bar. And once the bar is full, it starts a shotgun. Oh, there we go. There's a patrol. Yeah. Although yeah, likely if I actually would have something, so yeah, it would just be like maybe just in text, just only the tip or something. Right. It's only the tip, and then a bunch of S's underneath it, or something like that. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's merchandise, just this shirt. Wait, was that our actually number?
Exiting dark zone.
No.
You are now
It was
entering a
9
safe
out of
area.
10. 9 out of 10. Are we done? 9.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Is that a yes or a no? 9.
Warning, you are exiting the safe area.
Help us keep you safe.
Okay. Just one random patrol guy. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go for his landmark and just poke somebody out. Other likely I'll empty it out just so it can reset as well. Unless there's a patrol somewhere. No. So we're doing this landmark. But it isn't that much damage in this global event, but there's a lot of CC, so. Which can still make it very powerful.
Hostiles detected.
So this one has multiple waves. I'm just gonna leave the other two waves. Because yeah, I'll likely come back with a different character and then we'll likely have these guys. I'm still closer to that one right here. Oh, that was even you cleaners here. Where are you guys in a minute here? And the ragdolling is at like 30 FPS. I think it's even less, maybe even at like 20 FPS or something. It just always looks so weird. You know, shooting range. I mean, somehow Palpatine has returned. You know. Well, they kind of did make a story point of that kind of makes sense a little bit. It's a little bit spoilery though. I don't know if you're for it or if you want to discover it yourself. But also you could watch, for instance, NGN's videos on this story so far.
You're gonna like what you see.
But the core of it is they bamboozled us. We weren't even ever fighting them. Like in a literal sense. They were not in the boss fights they were in. We were just seeing things.
Don't be shy.
Hey, yeah, that's kind of yeah. But yeah, now so we have these lore wise, we have contact lenses in. That's actually how, you know, we see the UI, and like when we pulse, it's those. It basically does AR, augmented reality, on directly on our retinas. But yeah, they abused that system to make it look like we were fighting them. To kind of they were trying to fake their deaths, and kind of it worked.
Are your ears burning, Agent?
And then later on, they reveal themselves to us that, hey, we're still alive, and then we've gotten now. So there's a whole, you know, they're trying to get back at McManus, but yeah, there's a whole story that is now kind of playing out, basically. Schaefer is getting back into the mix as well. We'll see what that means. But also part of it is also just retcon, honestly, because while they kind of use that as like and hey, this is a, you know, no, it makes sense. Does it? They likely didn't mean to like have, yeah. They likely had this as in their back pocket, and now they're just pulling it out as a hey, we need more story.
Readings indicate this area is
But
safe.
yeah, it turns out as well, Fela was kind of working together with Keener, which is a big ask from a story perspective. that they're kind of trying to go that route. As yeah, I don't get the feeling she would, but they're also trying to like act as if Keener's turning a new leaf. That's also why he surrendered to us at some point. Oh. Yeah. Yep, that's exactly what we'll do.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
We'll just...
Gonna hunt that fucking guard down.
Should make it a goat, right? Just... these guys forgot how to die? Why did that not outright murder all of you? Well, you guys may rule this city, but I have a flame turret. That is completely useless, because we can't target in this game. Yeah, it would be nice if you... Shoot Mr. Bullet King. And a Firecrest, kind of shady. But this is the skill build that this character has. I also have the Seeker, so that'll do the damage. Oh, I... And the skills are substantially worse for a lot of them in Div1. It's also why we mostly... The Seekers are actually pretty good in Div1 though. So is the Sticky. That's the one. That's the pairing we mostly use in Div1. Like that. So they see how the combat one done too.
Shoot! Hey, this is our house. Christ, it's a fucking robot. Shooting. Oh, fuck. Damn you!
And the Seekers track much better in here. Although original Div2 Seekers were also pretty good, but that was original ones. They were a little bit too good as well. That's why they kind of got nerfed, but then they really never recovered from yeah, let's wait for the cooldown. We go with Predator. Let's go into... Let's go see if it's the same session, and then those other waves are waiting for us there. What's that? Yeah. But parts of it don't really make sense either if you like really think about it. But I tried to at least kind of in the big lines explain it. It's better than some.
System rebooted.
You know, literally somehow Palpatine has returned. Like, at least it's not. This one's a little bit better. A little. Yeah. Actually, now we do want to go here, right? Yeah. Is it another session and this is fully there, or this is that same session and it will have two waves here, which by itself would be enough, but we also have those without patrol in the bag. We have and the giveaway would be if these guys are purple. Are they purple? No, they're elite, so not the same session. Because there's always an elite wave, then a purple wave, then an elite wave.
Area secure.
Somebody had already killed the named here. So likely with the other one as well, somebody has killed the name, but we only need a few cleaner kills. So we need just 4 more cleaner kills. I should go through the building. We're going all the way around. And it is always the first time reaching DZ9. Just walking through all of this shit. Because yeah, it's easy to just, well, I mean, it's not real, right? But still. But in universe, these aren't trash bags. This isn't just, you know, some cleaning somebody like forgot to put in the dry clean. Yeah, these are all a little bit body shaped, and they're just like stacked. And there's just, it's just, yeah, to a degree that they're just, you know, using construction equipment to just try to just put it somewhere. Try to keep the living alive by keeping these things away from them. Like that's just the plan, basically. Yeah. The work. Yeah, indeed. Just some old carpets wrapped around dead body. Well, we'll leave it up to their community people. So I actually like both the new community developers, as they're titled on the stream. They're doing a decent job as well and stuff. Yeah, I feel actually for the texture on a shirt or something, it would just be like spreadsheet, just like wrapped. It would just like be as if it's a spreadsheet, and then and then just only the tips on it or something. Well, that's the. I haven't murdered this named.
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
Oh, yeah, they want the GE credits there. Which how full up am I on? Okay. Have enough for cash. Let's actually buy that on. Oh, somebody was exercising close enough to me that it showed up in my chat. But that's also the thing, like even if there's someone's gonna pop up here and murder me, that's fine. I got my cleaner kills. That's what I wanted. I got my cash in the bag. Don't need to extract it or anything, so. Now let's go do it on the last character as well, character 2, and then we'll just stay on that character. And we'll just go do some stuff.
You are now entering a safe area.
We'll see what we go do. Indeed. It's just a lot of carpet cleaning. Let's actually pop the caches first. Oh. I tried to do the division thing of like clicking and then pressing spacebar, but yeah, now here we have to actually hold F till it opens. There's no clicking it. I'm full up on fabrics, which is going to be an issue in a second, of course, because I need to go and collect some fabrics. So likely, let's craft some. Almost at 700 million.
A happy customer is the best customer.
Although the funny thing is, if you just like recalibrate and like just optimize, well, does optimization actually take money? I think recalibration definitely does. But yeah, it can really easily burn through like 100 million in no time. Exactly. Turns out it's actually not dangerous to humans, it's only dangerous to carpets. And this green poison. Yeah. It's giving them really the tip. So let's actually craft a few because yeah, so I'm full up on fabric, but then we can just craft a few here. You know, I'm just gonna actually macro this for a minute, or well, just a few. Div1, crafting Div1. I'm just gonna let that go for a moment because yeah, we need some space here. As we sit here and watch it craft. Here we see the division agent in its natural habitat, crafting away at some body armors. As they very specifically hold down the button to craft, we see their majestic form. These wild division agents roam impacts, sometimes up to 8. Yeah, once we're dead 100, it's fine. Okay. Oh well, not 100 total, but oh I should. Was the wrong F?
Readings indicate this area is safe.
And you just go here and just sell that junk.
Another satisfied customer.
It's interesting that in Div1 it doesn't take any currency, so you can just get a lot of amounts out of it. Oh yeah, now we've made up some space so I can go and actually get some of that. Let's actually go get the cleaners first. Or maybe we go actually do a named run just to start off with. Just go past all the names. Oh, hi.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
Doing? Oh, hi.
Backup activated. System rebooted.
Right.
Warning, now entering dog
I'm
zone.
either dead or
Warning,
it's fine.
rogue protocol has been activated for a nearby agent.
No, then shoot me in the back.
Warning, you are exiting the safe area.
Oh, they're just stat trading. Okay. They're just kill trading. We'll just leave them to kill trade. So they can murder me pretty easily if they want to. I have better things to do, which is clean out some cleaners, rake out some rakers. No.
Area secure.
We shall kill these cleaners to the last man. No, wait, that's... I think actually, wait, let me get my pulse back. Was there a patrol there? Oh, yeah, there. How many more do I need? I need 4, and that's only going to be 3. So let's go to the other landmark instead. But yeah, those guys are just sitting at the gate. They're killing each other. I did that. I don't think that's going to work out well when I'm running just Alpha Bridge, a very PvE-centric set. Very much on kill talent on it. But some people just do that for either padding their stats, but also for the weekly leaderboards, just so you get the tier 1 rewards. Even though I'm pretty sure those rewards aren't that great, right? Or am I kind of misremembering? What happens to that div tech along the way? Oh, somebody's extracting. That's fine. I'm extracting cleaner kills. Oh, congrats. It's always a good feeling in any of these kind of games. Of just like, hey, I got this part done. If nothing else, that part is done. Like on a build or something. Oh, actually, oh, so this is that session. This was that session. Because it is now spawning the second and third wave. So this is the session we had with Character 4. So I should capture this landmark or finish it. Might as well. We're here, they're here. I feel it would be rude not to. Very much one of the most used talents in Div1 of just the meds pack making you hazard immune. Don't actually remember this. Usually we don't look at that well. Let's grab the G.
Area has been secured.
Okay. So that's our DZ murders. Now let's go do a named run. We'll get some skill kills along the way. Also, I'm gonna get a ton of explosive kills along the way. Get that part of the weekly done. I don't think they're gonna kill me. Also, if they kill me, I don't care. Don't mind me coming through.
Attention. Exiting dark zone.
They were nice. They were nice people. Oh, with that, I mean they were from the French city of Nice. Few hundred miles Wait, where's Nice? I actually don't remember where Nice is on the French map. And now I'm gonna be thinking about it the whole time unless I France. Nice. Where? Oh yeah, it's like at the very tippy bottom right, yeah. So. Oh yeah, Bordeaux is on the other, yeah. So. Yeah. Let's. Just let me quickly refresh this side. My Twitch wasn't showing up, so for a second there I was like, "What's happening?" Oh yeah, let's grab. Let's go do a named run. I always enjoy doing those. When I actually just run this. I'll swap out that turret for sticky. Normally though, the backpack or like running 5-piece tactician is actually not a preferred way of doing things, which I agree with. But on this character, so yeah, I'm kind of in Division 1 as well doing. Oh, it was not the sticky I thought I had equipped. Neither will you. Well, let me actually just... One moment, Mr. No. Mr. Bullet King. But yeah, in Division 1 as well, I'm holding true to the no duplicate builds, unless we have to, for some reason. So I have kind of like different ways of tactician setups, basically. Well, so the sticky in Div1 is way more brutal. Also, it's a bit magic as well. And each of these names we're killing is of its own GE currency. And also a bunch of drops. Seeker, you wanna go seek?
I can't take it.
Actually, all the way down here. Let's just run, because if fast traveling us would put us back there. No. And yeah. Tip maxing. Yeah. Indeed. That's if you only get only the tip that often, yeah. Eventually you're tipped in. Was also part of the weekly tools. You know what? While we're here, Gonna skip the weapons. Let's go get some tools. There's a bunch of tools nearby.
Apologize to no one. Whatever.
What you doing? Here, you guys found the seeker. Got a seeker on it. What were those guys doing to that carpet? Oh. That would be a fun way to deal with the lore as well. Just it's no longer dead bodies, it's just all carpets.
Just my luck.
Explosions. Completely forget what the one was where when you stood still you would gain damage. That global event. That one was just super powerful with all these explosives and stuff. I was looking forward to seeing that one again. I need their accent.
You are now entering a safe area.
Wait. Wait, no. Wait. This way. I lost my way.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Rifle build and for anything same, but what's here? It's the same. Where was in the deck? No, if you're going Headhunter, you basically the 1886 is just quite a bit above the next in line. Can even because I think it's even like, well, no, it's not double, but it's going to be pretty close. Yeah, so next one up is a Classic M1A, and that has 230k. So it is at 386k as the base damage of it. And basically, for headhunting, the base damage is just the most important part of it. So yeah, that's the DPS tables. That's where I'm looking. So, although keep in mind that, for instance, now with reanimated up, yeah, you can get by with even like a Mark 17 even. You with reanimated, the global event activated, yeah, you can go. Hell, you could likely even go with some of the, like an AK with the tournament would work out maybe. But yeah, for generally, no, it's basically just 1886s. It's one of those things, yeah, just keep on grinding, you'll get one eventually. That one would be maybe, yeah, that would be very costly to optimize, but you know, if it's the best one you have, just run it for now and then. Oh, yeah, okay, sure. Makes it worth it, yeah. Because that one really opens up the headhunting on the rifles end. But yeah, for this week, for reanimated, yeah, you can get by with a Classic M1A, hell, even, yeah, a Mark 17, or likely even a UIC. But yeah, that's just this week. So I'm just going for a quick correctness. Just the bit. We're getting to the edge of TOS. I see there. Yeah, indeed. You know what? That's actually not a bad line of just trusting the tip. Yeah. Might steal that at some point. And here we always aggro some people upstairs. We have to now just run away bravely, just to outdistance them and then get out of combat. In Division 1, you can't fast travel in combat. In Division 2, it's just you have to be not taking damage in the last 10 seconds, making it a little bit easier to bravely fast travel away. I'm joking. It's fine still. More as a.
Don't be worried. I'll be fine. I promise. It's gonna be okay.
No.
Because you can get a lot. You can go way first. Can we get a second pair of overdogs until the season is over? Right, that is likely the case. Yeah. So last season we couldn't get any, those season exotics until the stretch goals, which I'm not a big fan of the way they're doing it. Because in the long past it was done differently, where if once you got it once from the season track, then you could, it was just in your target loot pool. So they're no longer doing it like that, and I have no idea why not, because that made, that was easy to explain and like easy to understand. Just had to get your first one from there, and then which is also very similar to a lot of other items like, Liberty or Chatterbox or Nemesis or stuff like that. But yeah, no, currently
Come on.
it's likely going to be stretch goals again. Till we can get some. It's kind of annoying as well with just putting overdogs over. He played game. Well, sounds like a fun Tuesday.
What doesn't kill me pisses me off.
Well, this will kill you, so don't worry. You won't be pissed off. I love some of the lines from these guys. And exotic. There's also, you get some exotics from these names. Also sometimes classified pieces. There we got Pharaoh's Mask. Likely not going to stick to it, but we'll pick it up for now. Also, this door is kind of fake. Even though it's open, it's closed. Same here. Like, until he comes through, you can't see me. Yeah, let's go deal with these. I don't know where he's at. Also, as well, not a dumb question at all. It's very unclear.
Better towards the area.
Only reason I kind of know is with Dog's help nowadays with the drop tables and stuff. Because also in the past, that question was just answered by waiting long enough and seeing if anybody gets any. Yeah. When your revive arrives, suddenly goes, we need to see other people. I want to be in an open relationship. To my revive arrive. Well, This is me letting you know.
That's something worth something.
And we should grab some of the tools here for the weekly. Because I do want to get... Is it only 2 there? I think it is, right? We'll have 3 in the fire station here as well, and then 3 later on by the embassy. So... Because I definitely want to get all 4 weeklies done this week, and then get another 100 div tech each. Because I only have a few builds left to do, although it's kind of annoying as well once I get done with them. Once everything's optimized, what do I do then? But yeah, we're still a little whiles away from that.
I heard Benitez say the LMB could not afford to lose.
On my first 2 characters, everything's optimized, and then 3rd character is being worked on now, and then 4th character needs to still get a bunch. Exactly. I mean, the highs always feel higher if you know some lows. Also, there's always a animation. And it's they just enjoying himself some chicken. Some weird looking chicken. Okay, this is not another. There's another animation where he walks away with it. I was waiting for that. But yeah, some angry dogs.
Drop shit and get ready to die.
Let's go. Murder these Rikers.
Damn, I love having a gun again. Hey, let's mess with this motherfucker. Ain't much of a
And we're also getting our explosive kills done. Well, these guys will die to the bleed. That won't count as explosive kills, but especially whoever I get with the sticky, like that whole wave. It's also why I like actually Tactician in any case for named runs. These guys are not that highly skilled, so you can just one sticky them. As long as you catch them together, because yeah, when they spread out, it becomes a little bit more annoying, but that's also why we have some Seekers. And I love the fog in this game sometimes. As a whole.
Wish I could take a fucking break.
Especially with how it does lighting. And that's 40 explosive kills done. I'm still gonna stick with this for now. And I'm getting 40 veterans in the DZ forms as well. It's not too hard either.
Safe. Warning, we're exiting the safe area.
Well, actually, I should save this character because this is usually the character. Although I should maybe take that commanding one. Although, we'll see. For the legendarying. So maybe we do this character fully. Today we're gonna just go do a bunch of Lexingtons. I personally prefer the Mark 46 and the MG5s and over it. That's definitely not bad. Especially for something like OD can make a little bit of sense, but I don't like it too much. For instance, Tipping Skillz has a little bit too much ammo on it already, so I feel you're better off with a little bit more damage, converting that into some damage. But overall, yeah, because for instance, Stoner is actually bad. Shouldn't use that one, but 09 is okay-ish.
Agent, we're getting word of supply drops landing, but they're arriving in the dark zone. Something's going on, but I'm not quite sure what.
Well, the thing is with all of that kind of stuff, like clickbaiting and stuff, the reason it gets done, it works. It works really well.
Get on it, Agent.
But also, and also, for instance, in my case, it's not lost on me how to do those kind of things. I just really don't want to. But then also, I'm not trying to make that my life or something. If you want to go all in, you have to go all in. If that's the, if you want to make it, if you want to be a YouTuber, where you go and YouTube, yeah, you kind of have to. You have to kind of. Because I've sometimes considered, but yeah, I would hate myself too much after a week. Making a Nokia channel basically, and then just clickbaiting, and then just like, at least with the information underneath it of me basically, but then kind of going full clickbait and like sexy babe on the thumbnail, and this build will heal your carpal tunnel. This build slaps so hard that people are asking, how can she slap? But this build will literally kill everyone. Including you. Literally change your world, in it. Exactly. But yeah, I still wouldn't want to. So generally the non-infantry one, so the one that has one mod slot less, is usually better off, because even though it has that one mod slot less, it has compensation on its base damage, and that compensation on its base damage is more than just another crit chance or crit damage mod for most builds. Well, actually basically all builds. Any actual build. Like you have to be way below like 40-80 or something to be not hitting it. Did I actually do my... Oh, no, so I haven't collected all the fabrics yet. Let's maybe grab some here. There we go. But the infantry MG5 is not far.
What the hell is your problem?
Yeah. I mean, some people kind of have clickbait or something. Like, not to that degree, but still kind of clickbait with that, and also thumbnails. Like, thumbnails are also, like, one of the things I do want to always hold to is just the style that I have now with the thumbnails, which is very, you know, I'm trying to just, yeah, not basically do any shenaniganery there. But there's also degrees of clickbaiting, like just, you know, there's a difference between, hey, going with that, like ultra meta one-man army clears legendary in 4 seconds and will impregnate your wife. And then in brackets, if you don't have a wife, it will get you a wife and then impregnate it. And just going like, you know, this build is, you know, what I run on a daily basis. Could we make it better? You know, stuff like that. Or there's also that kind of clickbaiting or something.
Hi, nice to see you. Hope you know we're behind you.
With it. But on a Foundry imminence, we would do a legit use. I mean, I wouldn't use Foundry with it, but yeah. One of the setups I've been going with.
I miss the old New York.
We'll see it in the thingy as well. Can I actually make likely a Tempest recommended folder, as we kind of have those builds. I wanted to have the build pictures for the upcoming Tempest video anyway. I might as well then just kind of have that set up. But yeah, strikers, 3-piece strikers, 2-piece eminence. Or 3-piece Hunter's Fury, 2-piece Eminence. Because Eminence has enough damage on it that it kind of makes sense, but... Although I mostly liked it with Hunter's Fury, because not going with the Memento, you don't have any regen. Or, you know, ways of healing, so... And I'm just waiting there for the cooldowns to go away. Killing this wave, we just use our skills there, and then just, I want to have both of my skills for this. Because here, I'm gonna just go in here, and then... Sticky. Oh. Screw you too, Sticky. You just not gonna do anything? Sure, fine. Because usually the Sticky gets most of the things, and then Seeker goes in and clears up, but... Apparently, I hit exactly the wrong spot there. That's the last named. Because actually, with Imminence, with the same talent, so especially Obliterate, because yeah, you can't even do Intimidate, but with Obliterate, it actually is ahead of the Memento by like 10% consistently. But then you give up the regen, you give up the... Even with like the Memento at fully long buffed. And then yeah, the short buff would be enough to catch up. But then the short buff you don't have consistently up anyway. But then yeah, you're giving up the regen, you're giving up the skill efficiency. One of the things, the reasons this also works is, at least with a bulwark, you don't per se need the skill efficiency for keeping your shield alive. The way that you kind of need it for a Crusader. Let's mark all these as junk. And also, yeah, the Pharaoh mask can go.
All such activities are restricted to the designated play areas near the post office building. Thank you
It's
for
very similar actually to the Catalyst. Sell all that, and then spot these. What happens? Yeah. Yeah. Summit thinking. I mean, you could. I'm not gonna personally come to Legendary Summit and stop you. Also nowadays, yeah, you can go also 8. Regen, no regen is kind of usable again. So I'm guessing that's the one you were leaving out in the past as well.
How is my new favorite customer?
Although, well, you wouldn't, yeah, you would need memento for that. But if it's more for tanking, I would also lean towards memento more. You'll eventually charge it up. Depends on, yeah, if you're kind of with a coordinated team or not, that you can have a longer session together so that you kind of fill it up. So let's see about how many caches we can buy. Oh, just one. Burly. You know what? Let's leave that till it's 2. Although, you know what? Now let's buy this one now. Yeah, so maybe I should go for that. Gonna matchmake for a few missions, unless somebody's interested. I don't know if anybody's out there in Div1. I see Borg as well here. Because I wouldn't mind actually getting those 10 missions done. I don't know, maybe later on as well I'll go and get those. In between, maybe go get the... Basically getting a weekly in, maybe. Get into there. Thinking about like missions I haven't done in a while, because maybe I do the dailies. Not that they're worth doing per se, but I haven't done, for instance, Rooftop or Queens in forever. No, let's go do Rooftop. For 400 units, that's basically cool. That's decent damage. The thing is, to me, I don't think Foundry adds too much there. You would be so much better off with just, you know, the blue cores are doing the heavy lifting there. The regen through Foundry and the increased armor and something. Like, to me, it doesn't add enough. As far as even just being OD, for instance. If you're in a group.
Nobody's shutting this party down. Gotta be a cop. Ain't never going back in the cage.
MG5 damage. Yeah, MG5 is one of the higher usable burst DPSs. Because actually the
You're about there. The comms mast you're after is on a rooftop, big enough that you can't miss it. Keep a lookout for our JTF techs too. Where you find one, find the other.
The RPK and the L86 can outburst it, but they give up way too much to do so. They are very annoying with trying to... Okay. That's outside of range, apparently. You know what, just...
We're at the radio mast, but there's...
Eh. Is that not... Oh. I did reset the mission, but... didn't reset me back. There you go. Yeah, let's grab something else. Go with the Predator here.
You're about there. The comms mast you're after is on a rooftop, and big enough that you can't miss it.
Likely end up with doing
Keep
a
a
bunch
lookout
of
for our JTF
Lexingtons
text too. Where you find
later
one,
on, but
you might find the other.
you know what? Just to do some other types of missions.
Hostiles detected.
Because I haven't done this mission in forever. So we'll just do this as the daily. I don't know if anybody wants to join if you're in Division 1. Let me know. Otherwise I'm going to matchmake here for a sec. See if we get anybody. Okay. Alright. Yeah. You could. I would just take the blue cores and just stay. For instance, now with the Tempest Striker. And as I would expect, the blue cores are doing the heavy lifting there. I don't think Foundry would add much over having a much more powerful talent.
This is over! It looks like a she's down!
Yeah, we're on hard here. Knowing that some of the missions don't have all the difficulties. So it turns into, this mission does not have challenging. Same to you, sir. Just die already.
I spy with my little eye someone beginning with fucked. Yo, right, we got some more uniforms on that turf. Whoever can hear this, whoever can see the flares, head to the rooftop. It's party time.
Oh, it's party time? Am I invited?
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
Oh, you done fucked up now. They come. Everyone's coming.
Shit back! Those fuckers are killing us! Hey, you ain't got a chance!
You having fun with my boy? We got more
Come on!
That guy's voice lines broke. Yeah, over here. Yeah, especially as well the MG is, yeah, the reload on it is really quick. And makes it, yeah, kind of in the middle between ARs and LMGs. Wait, is this already the end of the mission? Yeah. Pretty short mission. But I just haven't done this one in a while, so might as well. There was a, yeah.
Hey,
Always the famous lines.
Thank God. Thank you. Thank you. Is everyone else dead? They didn't break my gear. Thank God. Hello? Hello, anyone copy?
That's was the proudest moment of project so far.
We need to get out of here. We need to go now.
In what way do I want to stroke my own ego?
We need that antenna patched and secured. And you just got elected to do it. You copy?
They'll kill.
John.
Well, just
I need
for
you to
instance,
take
yeah,
a deep breath and find your balls. And when you find them, finish the
there
fucking
was
job.
a time. So the build collection, when it kind of started, it was just a few of the builds. It was like 15 builds maybe. And then at some point I went like, you know what? I'm gonna make this all the builds. And after quite a while of just kind of just getting her done. And getting that done and then getting the build collection out, that was like very well received and stuff as well. Like people were like a little bit because to me it was just like, yeah, it was a bunch of work, but it was kind of, you know, especially when the original one kind of existed, it was just a few builds. Partially as well just for me to keep track of some builds, but then also some to share. And then but kind of the reaction that I got was really like something else. I was kind of not expecting it. But then also from that point onward, it kind of changed sometimes the dynamic between some people. Like people started to kind of know my name.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
Yeah, one of the things I did do, so even like, even though I don't clickbait and stuff, I did put my name on stuff. And then there's part of it of just, yeah, also kind of just creating a brand kind of thing. And that did work out for that as well and stuff, so.
Don't let up. They gotta come out sometime.
Because before that, I always actually so kind of more so in real life and stuff. Although in real life as well, the older I get, the less that's doable because people kind of sometimes oversell me. But my main MO is undersell and overdeliver if I can, right? Like I usually don't
Thing for me to do to you. But now you're done, and we're patched in.
Try to oversell
There are no
things.
hostiles in your area, and we're sending
Nowadays,
a squad to
then
pick you up.
it's like people kind of. Part of me was also just like, maybe we should have just kind of stayed in a little bit more in the shadows with it, but yeah. But on the other hand, like I enjoy nowadays when it's streaming and stuff, and this definitely isn't like, you know, I'm also never like planning at to just like make this my thing, but I enjoy it. Just it has enriched my life and hopefully as well help, you know, has made some enjoyment for some. Oh yeah, let's go to Queen's Tunnel. Another daily, another mission I haven't done in a while. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. See, I think there's Striker, SMG in the blue. Oh yeah, there is character 3 would be, so 3 point something. But I think.
Listen up, Agent. You've got 3 objectives, and none of them are easy.
1. Shut down
Character
their
2 is
comms
kind of the
relay.
SMG character,
2.
so.
Knock out their tactical center.
And 3, take control of the on-site armory.
Well, basically, I have an AR one, an SMG one, and an LMG one. All of them are pretty similar. But just,
I've seen those in action. They're nasty. Get in close.
each character kind of needs a striker anyway. So.
We're gonna need a sponge to mop you up.
14 group offense, SMG, Elizabeth fast stance. I mean, just 2 damage talents. Or actually for there as well, Future Perfect. If you're going Tinkerer and, you know, Killer, Future Perfect. And then with the shield, because SMGs is the one place I do like going with shields still. Usually as well, Firewall and then the Firewall shield. It's kind of my go-to for SMGs. Let's get out of here. Can I? No. Let this heavy come over here.
Need to reload. Open fire. Got a man down. Keep firing.
And the same annoyance as Elmo, where when
GPS says you're getting real close to that comm center. Careful they don't notice you
make them
before you want.
hunch over and go into cover. Actually, you know what? As well. Let's just matchmake here. See if we can get any mini. I know it. We'll join them. I'm on the first room anyway as well. Yeah, but yeah, for SMG, yeah, just
the relay's got to be on the roof.
either double damage or.
To keep it running.
He's talking about combat
That
engineers.
stands feature
They're alert,
perfect.
well-trained, and packing gear on par with ours. The LMB didn't cut corners on outfitting their people.
Okay, that's not that person's character. That's the person themselves. Out of breath from running rat. Oh wait, so I could clear out the roof already? It's a weird choice. I need to mute this guy. But also on the other hand, I'm kind of like, are they like really in their character? They're just wanting to really like feel the way their character feels. Out of breath. I'm guessing the mic is just basically up their nose. Accidentally. Wait, what? Oh, can push as well? Oh, that mission is already pushed. Thanks for the kind words. Although at the end of the day, like, it's more I've been around for a while, and then that's allowed me to build up a bunch of stuff. I don't work too fast because, yeah, definitely some people are still waiting on the, and for instance, the descent guide, which has been like really like March was the last time I really worked on it, but we're gonna get. Yeah, let's meet this guy. Don't think they're aware they're transmitting.
You can take him.
But I kind of enjoy what you know kind of built up now in Div2 land. So yeah, nice. Yeah, on the way. Your expertise 7 is already pretty impressive at 500. Plenty of people that take way long to get the.
I'll check it out.
Should have brought some friends.
To get to any numbers. I'm gonna set up here. I kind of want to catch this wave as it comes out. Constant yelling with this.
Good evening, Mr. and Mrs. New York City, from East to Hudson and Bronx to Queens and all the garbage scouts at sea.
And let's burn some servers.
Initiating data hard wipe. Overriding data.
More than yeah.
Time to find out if the Last Man Battalion can take the heat.
Data has been
Yeah, they were really getting into their
overheating
character.
CPU. Disabling cooling mechanisms.
Maybe in the wrong.
Sequence complete. Server data replaced and CPU destroyed.
Oh, you'll eventually get one. All the weapons, like, especially with targeted loot in Division 2 and stuff, like, as far as yeah, actually in Division 1, it's much harder to find a specific weapon or something like that. Because you just get random loot out of everything. It's actually one of the reasons as well the global events are really good, is you can kind of target loot for some of the classifieds. Whereas normally as well, even if you like farm the open world names and stuff, it's just full random. And, yeah. Push button.
Morning.
Let's see the boss fights.
Got some good news. I've got backup moving on your position. They're past the first turret and moving fast.
This neighborhood is now Repeat, you are now under the protection of
The late shock there, so you got behind stuff. Well, that's at least a decent jail to be in. Oh, hey. Oh, he's shooting me. Totally paying attention. There's no... Compares, yeah. No, it is very exaggerated. But that's gonna work as in a somewhat stylized kind of way, I feel.
Roger that. Your reinforcements just crossed the midpoint of the tunnel.
Everybody's got to defend for a timer, and then eventually we'll get a boss as well, and then and we did get some Alex's.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Yeah. The real Alex's or the Alex's we made along the way.
Hang tight. Backup's almost at your position.
Remember to comply with all requests from Last Man Battalion personnel. The life you save will be your own.
One thing's definitely the game itself. Outside of, for instance, yeah, heroic incursions and stuff. The game wasn't per se made for the classified gear sets. So when I'm like here running a full classified gear set, it's a little bit OP. Like with a full team of classifieds. Still doesn't mean that you can't die or anything. It's, yeah. Definitely wiped up plenty.
Nice job, agent. They're still doing the tally, but the
Division 1
weapons you
also had
secured should keep the JTF in the field for
a
a
decent
long time.
amount of power creep.
That's how you do it. You just kick the leg out from under these LMB mooks. Keep it up, and they're going down.
Alright, I'm gonna
All right,
give
let's
him a
secure this
GG
site
back.
ASAP. Tran, give me an
And
inventory and
we'll
all
just
the equipment
leave
we got here and
as our way out. Later, Tiny. And yeah, having a pretty good day. Getting to play quite a bit, so enjoying that. Got to jump on pretty early, watch the stream. Even though the stream was mostly, in the end, just them playing with the content creators. Now, one bit of info that kind of came out of it is that, yeah, 21st of October is going to be the next patch, most likely, and they're working on the sanitation glow. And it might be part of that patch or the patch after, so.
Bet you can't wait.
Outside of that, not much like actual future information. They were just chilling with each other. Hey, get your hand purple. No, checks out. Actually, I didn't even put that together, but yeah. Over to Google, Bubba. ASMR, yeah. Or maybe you know, hey, let's not kink shame. Maybe that's his kink. Just, you know, breathing heavily into people's ears. Oh, Mission Isles I haven't done in forever.
We've got a rioter takeover
Let's
at
get
Madison Square Garden.
We're gonna do these two missions. I think both of them only have hard as well. Then maybe napalm as well. I haven't done those in forever.
The JTF and Sarah were using the site as a field hospital, but armed hostiles swarmed in. Now they've got the med staff as hostages. We've got a lot of hostiles inside, Agent. They're holding Dr. Candle and her staff. We need those personnel back at the base so we can get the medical
Even back here, some of the explosions were fake. That's the very first mission of the game.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
You better check it out.
Sliding off.
If you patch me into the security system, I might be able to find Candle's location.
I remember at some point doing this mission like over and over and over again, just to... The boss of this has a chance of dropping the short bow
Can you see the
pads.
CCTV feed? Looks like Candle and her staff are being forced to treat their wounded.
And that was like the last
only reason
exotic
they're
I
still
needed.
alive.
And there was like a... I don't remember if it was a commendation or a shield or something for getting one of each
It looks like they've
exotic
got people upstairs in a restaurant.
that I wanted to get. And then I remember just doing
There's
this
a lot of
mission
these
over.
guys, but if
A
you use
lot.
cover, you should be able to pick them off
Like
without
for
making
several
yourself the
evenings in a
target.
row. I would just get home and then just do a named run and then do this for a bunch.
Additional hostiles detected.
And yeah, it was kind of like that guy that was looking for the urban MDR but not getting that one. Yeah, just didn't want to. Because it's supposed to have a decent drop chance even, but it just didn't want to drop.
Hostiles detected.
Candle and her staff are still upstairs, stashed in the kitchen at Kobe's.
I've apparently never looted this. Oh, maybe because it's not lootable? What?
Word is that they've really trashed the place. It would have broken my dad's heart to see it go to hell like this. We used to watch games there together.
Kind of their Hall of Fame guy.
I think it's better my folks didn't live to see any of this. But then I think about all the
bunch of
people doing
repeats.
their best to keep going. That's who we do this for, Agent. Go get him.
Can I say someone who's the best LMG build in the Division 2?
Now entering a safe
Honestly,
area.
likely Striker is the answer. Tipping Skillz is pretty good as well.
Now exiting the safe area.
Link to the recommended build list. I'll put it in both chats. I'll pop up a link in a second. Striker with LMG works really well, and also Tipping Skillz have a little bit different playstyles. Both are stacking builds,
By some
but
contaminated
they
areas.
stack differently.
There used to
One
be
is on
plenty of
hit,
sick
one is
people
on
being
just
treated
firing.
there before they got shot. So be careful.
But both work really well with LMGs. Assholes indeed.
It's a clear shot. Take care of this.
Kind of love Kendall's running animation there as well.
It's a clear shot. Do what you need to
I mean, just running some Predator's Mark. One of the things I do like with Predator's Mark is, yeah, it does have decent damage and stuff, but you also have to build it tanky anyway. So it always kind of turns into a tanky one. I don't know if I have to talk to it. Especially in Division 1, yeah, I don't mind.
The escort
9k
party's taking
stamina
heavy
builds
fire
and
from the
stuff.
roof. They can't move until you get up there and take down
Partially
that
because
gunner.
yeah, classify. Kind of like in Division 2. You can make a full blue striker basically and still do well.
take out the big guns.
All yours, Agent.
Nothing else for exotic. Oh, is that it? Well, no, actually, I'm pretty sure, like, I didn't care about cosmetics and stuff back then, but I remember, like, it was either for shield or commendation. Oh, it was for this. Yeah, so this is what I was really going for. But yeah, you had to, I like had 24 out of 24 and it's 5 out of 6. And then like this mission could drop it as a specific source. So did it then it is. Also likely, yeah, that one, or getting that one too. Oh, we got that one too then. Because then I did that every exotic.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
And then, yeah, now with classified builds and stuff, I'm killing this guy a lot faster. It's actually as well still kind of coming back more recently, like a year and a bit ago. I likely at this point. Yeah, no, a year and a bit
Additional
ago.
hostiles incoming.
Because back then I didn't actually have classified sets complete. Although I had Lone Star and I had Reclaimer, I remember.
Got the medic safely across. Candle
But,
and all staff accounted
yeah,
for.
no strikers, no predators
We're
mark.
off to a good start, agents. Wish I could have had your back out there, but I think we make a hell of a team anyway. When you get back to the base, we'll talk to Candle.
Whatever you want to do, I'm gonna go over here. Now let's do some of these missions we haven't done in forever.
See what she can do for us.
Can play with Lone Star build. I don't have a Lone Star on this character, and I'm not gonna swap now. I do have a Lone Star on a different character, but I kind of wanna finishing up the weekly here. Is actually what I'm doing on this
One of our
character.
top priorities is securing power. Our best bet for a secure
Just
source is
getting
the
some
line running
missions
through the
in,
unfinished
even though we
pathway.
could just go do some Lexingtons.
Sarah was using the site as a mass grave.
And likely
which
after
explains
this
why the
one we
cleaners
will.
have targeted it. Avoid contact
I
if
just wanna-
possible, but do what you have to do to make sure Rhodes gets us the juice we need.
Is this set too hard?
That is, if he's still alive.
And this mission doesn't have above hard difficulties, huh? We'll just have to do that on hard.
Target acquired. Sub-level 3.
Sarah was using the site as a mass grave, which explains why the cleaners have targeted
But
it.
I just haven't done
Avoid
this mission
contact
in
if possible,
forever.
but do what you have to do to make sure Rhodes gets us the juice we need. That is, if he's still alive.
Locating auxiliary relay. Target acquired. Sub-level 3.
There was a guy there.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
And everybody's dying before I even can land 10 shots on them.
Word here is that Rhodes is a bit of a wild card. He's got the skills we need, but he's a little eccentric. Which is a nice way of saying he's a paranoid jackass.
Yeah. He's personally taking it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. As long as it's consensual. Let's grab some ammo at some point.
We have intel that there are multiple cleaner teams
We'll
on
see
site.
actually how far
We're
we
looking to
go
burn out the
today.
infection, along with anyone who tries to stop them. Be careful.
Okay, we've been going for a while. Already almost 9 hours. I likely won't get the full weekly done here, but that's fine.
This project was intended as an extension of the subway system.
We'll come
They
back
didn't
and
get to
get
finish
her.
it before the dollar flu hit. Then again, construction in New
I
York
know,
always
this
runs on
was-
its own schedule.
This was also always
Activate power
just
relay.
all these carpets.
Confirmed. Local power grid online.
Whoever just turned on the
what are
lights,
all these
you're either
carpets doing down
JTF
here?
or you're really fucking lost. Either way,
A
thanks.
little bit of both.
This is Fei Lau patching in. We have help on the way, Rhodes.
Whoever's
Which one's
down
going over
here,
there?
head for the secondary relay room. And when you see the dead bodies, get your masks on quick.
Oh, yeah,
Otherwise,
yeah.
you're dead.
This is how little I have done this mission.
Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area.
Wear mask. Oh, dude, there's a lot of human-shaped things down there. And this was always like my first time through this. Really, like, actually, I remember this mission kind of like hitting, just like, oh wow, they're really going all in on just, you know, yeah, actually
Leaving
showing
contaminated area.
some dead. 'Cause I know a lot of zombie stuff. There's just like if everybody's dead, where are they? I always also remember like well, for instance, this, and then also first time through title based in Div2. Just the room with all the toilets. This is somebody who has actually.
Ah, shit. This job's gonna take more hands
sometimes
than
also helped
You
with
think you can follow directions? Because I'm gonna need
the
your help.
logistics of festivals and stuff.
We can handle it.
Good. Because
And
I
just
need some
going
relay
like, yeah.
boxes swapped out.
Where you have a lot of human beings, you need to feed them, and also that food needs to come out the other end at some point. That food and drink. So. There's a whole.
Drop the gun.
Right there. Yeah, isn't the thing right here? And a mechanic, I'm happy they didn't bring to Div2. Carrying things and putting them in while slowly walking and only being able to use a pistol.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Son of a bitch. It's actually working. No more bleeding current into lower Manhattan. A couple more hacks like that and we're in business. So, that shooting, that was you?
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated.
Also, this was the first place where I realized that these were
Hostiles inbound on your position.
like caskets. Because yeah, these things are stacked up quite high in a lot of places, and it's just like, oh, it's like boxes or something. But yeah, no. This is when you have to get rid of a bunch of human bodies. Yeah, sometimes you just have to take liberties. And just sticking in some boxes and just hope for the best. I just keep forgetting I have that, but also I haven't needed it much.
Connect secondary power relay. Now leaving the contaminated area. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Dude sounded like he was getting shocked continuously, like these guys. Yeah. Stop setting me on fire.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Well, we're carrying this box, we can't run. We have to pistol. Engaging gameplay.
Activate power relay.
There we go. Hope you can see in the dark, because I need you in the control room to wrap this thing up. Sooner we get out of this fucking crypt, the better. Hey there. Hang on a sec.
Testing. Jesus, this thing is loud. Okay, getting to work in the control room now.
Wonder, is this the same spawn solo as or
Just
spawn
want to give you a
positions?
heads up. It's gonna get real dark
I'm
real
not
fast.
sure.
Can't get
We'll
power
find
on
out
the base
soon
unless
enough.
they do a reboot, so
Normally it's here
everything's
and
gonna
then
shut down
there.
for a minute.
And then, oh wait, no, is the first one there?
Fuck me. They went top of the line with the generators. I guess Sandy taught someone in procurement a lesson. Because these suckers can stand up to anything.
And we definitely also have this.
Cool, but maybe we'll get lucky.
Like we also have in Division G.
What do you know? It's alive.
I think it's that one first, right? That and this and then that. And then elevators.
Cleaners. I thought you took care of these guys.
Took care of some of those guys. There's a lot of them.
More of these assholes? Really?
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Tell me that's more of your people in the elevator.
Those are more of our people in Bill. I am totally not lying. This thing. With the Tempest? Because with the Tempest, yeah. It will be 55, whatever the other one is. With the card, you should be 60.
Alright, that's a wrap.
But yeah, the card has 20 per chance instead of 15.
Like Vegas. But lock everything down. So no
Yeah, I
one
need to
come
go
in behind
upstairs.
us and fuck this up. You can't help me with that.
Get how this mission
Might as
ends.
well get your ass topside. I'll follow you when I'm done. And that's all she wrote.
It's trying to break the elevator by just jumping in it. Safety helmets must be worn. My cap's a safety helmet, right? The soft cap. Totally.
Agent, looks like the power grid is a lot more stable. Thanks to you, we're back in business. Rhodes is already on his way back in, so no need to give him an escort. I'll see you when you get here.
Will you see me when I get there? We'll get there when we see you. Yeah, let's actually jump back to base for a second. Let me take a quick buy break. And then when I'm back, we'll continue on. Oh, that's actually yeah, no worries. But yeah, the card has 20, so most pistols, if they can have all the mod slots, they can have 20 crit chance, which is yeah, a little bit more. But yeah, the Tempest is then on 55, and that's also the way to set it up. You don't wanna go to 60. Partially as well. Even with 55, Obliterate is fine. It doesn't have Killer or anything, which could be benefiting a little bit. Although, well, technically Obliterate would be a little bit better off, right? But then it costs a little bit too much because the only option is to put 6 crit chance, and then you're kind of wasting 1. And because of that, like, yeah, you will lose that more. Obliterate can do fine as well with 55. So, Quarter Arizona. Yes. No? Maybe. Yeah, let me take a quick buy break and I'll be right back.
Hey, anything you're looking for? Don't be shy.
Yeah. Needed that. So, good thing we did. Oh, yeah, let's go back here. I don't know, let's keep bashing away here. We're gonna get cleaned up for a second. That badge is still full, so let's maybe not pop that. I'm gonna save that for after I do some bounties, and then this will fill up target intel again.
Here in the city. Check it out.
That's already actually, because we should have, yeah, more than enough for another D3 cache. Let's stack those up. Things I kind of want to do, I might actually save some some pieces for it at some point, is maybe try the game with without classified.
Come back soon.
See about finding like just 4 pieces of striker, just hanging on to a bunch of striker pieces maybe, and then just, yeah, 4-piece striker, and then likely that.
Don't be shy.
Yeah, kind of just making like with 2 high-end pieces or something. I'm trying to think of any of the exotics would work out. Not really, right? But I'd be curious to mess around with those. Oh yeah, let's actually, you know what? Let's auto match for a mission on challenging. See if we get anybody. Oh, we do. Alright, so and I get you around, human. Global event, I like those gas masks you got. I have all of the commendations and stuff, yeah.
Warning. Contamination levels increasing.
You hear that, Agent? You're walking into the teeth of it now.
So I have all of the masks from this and stuff. I mean, obviously you're going to try and keep them all alive. There's still a bunch of masks as well that are tied to other commendations.
Really need viable antibody samples from survivors. Like, so keep them extra alive, I guess. You know what I'm saying. I'm going back to work now. Candle out.
Yeah, a bunch of other stuff. Just other commendations.
Chemical signature of explosives
but
detected.
I don't have all of those, but
Confirmed. It's napalm B, all right. With that much capacity, they must be planning to burn out the whole damn yard. And when they do,
this
they're
guy's just alive back here.
in that shanty town. We need that tank moved somewhere safe.
I actually even know you could bypass these guys and it would let you. But apparently you can. That's fine. It put me super far back, but I'm also not sure if I fast travel if it's going to put me closer, so I'm just going to run. This might give me a real long loading screen and then not even put me that much. Is it the last time through? They've already done basically a full set.
A new agent is joining your team.
See where this guy loads in, because if I fast travel, it'll likely be that same spot. Right? But yeah, they've done the full set cycle already. So this is the third one of the second set since the global events came back. And now, of course, back in the day, they all did them already. But yeah, last time through, I did basically all of the commendations, got everything on every global event. Which is also kind of sad because that did give me really something to grind for. I really kind of missed that a little. here.
Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
Our C cars. And then the heavies turning into cows. The guy just wants to
Agent.
like just
as soon
go.
as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint Sarah JTF strike force ready to move in. They'll take
One way
samples
of
from as
trying
many
to do this.
refugees as they can find.
Medical personnel?
A couple of EMTs.
Well, I think you
Doctor?
can actually do
Yes.
that and just get to the boss room.
As in
Might
only 2?
as well get some kills.
The rest are first aid certified. They know how to tap a vein. Get going, Agent.
Without contaminating the samples,
So
I
weird
assume.
sounding one.
Or infecting themselves.
Oh, it's
Yes.
Alejandro. Okay.
I'll
With the
take your word
suppressor.
for it. Thank you, Doctor. Get moving,
Because I
Agent.
usually don't put a suppressor. Although, well, you would like this now. You know what? I'm gonna stick back here. No, I'm gonna jump. Alright, now we're gonna bunch of rushers. It's going out. Okay, I know what on future mission will swap build again. Especially when in a group setting. I do like the house here in Div1 a lot. And it's definitely like it displaces every other SMG.
If you can find the crane
by a
controls,
lot.
drop that tank someplace safe.
But it is, I think I prefer the summer. Oh, I prefer summer. Oh, if I have a pick, I prefer Brooklyn, especially. I'm not the biggest fan of snow. Part for me is also this, like just this, ice train wise. How much of this is gray, right? Whereas in without the snow, like Division 2 is just a lot more grays and blacks and stuff like that.
That should do it, Agent.
There's just
Solid work.
there's more light, so much more light coming from the. Oh, this guy's just. We're just resetting right away. Nice. Wait, why are we farming this mission though?
Now, sample team, listen up. Like I was saying, I'm going to need those blood samples labeled and organized so we can track corroborating factors. Let's move this discussion to a different channel. So we
That
don't
fast
bore
of a
the
mission,
agent.
right?
Agent, it's
Not
Dr.
that
Campbell.
mind.
I want to stress to you the vital importance of safeguarding any civilians you may come across. The map says some of those people must
Well, I'll
have
likely do
survived the
one
dollar
more if
flu.
these guys
That
are
means they've
just
got antibodies to it
farming
that I
this
need
mission.
to
I
have a
might
hope in
just
hell
go
of fighting
for
this thing. And the ones who are just sick,
a different
having a
one.
broader genetic diversity of virus samples will help us track the virus's
Well,
rate of
usually-
mutation, which is a long way to say, keep those people
Or is
alive
it
until I
something
get
like
what I need from
Lexington
them.
is
Got that?
consistently faster?
Alert. An agent is leaving the team.
It's like, I feel like this is like a 10-minute or 11-minute mission, right? Whereas Lexington is like in the 7 minutes.
Agent, you need to hear this. Faye tells me the cleaners are holding the entire Tent City prisoner.
That's what it looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO. If you wanted to eradicate every last vestige of detectable virus, where would you go?
Maybe this guy wants some cleaner kills.
Refugee camp, Shantytown.
Jesus, you don't think they'd... Draconian solution. Highly effective.
Sure, if you're a genocidal maniac. You ever wonder if we even deserve to survive this thing?
Every day, Doctor. Every day. Good luck, agents.
Warning.
I went past the guys just to get me.
Increasing.
You hear that,
What a
Agent?
dick.
You're walking into the teeth of it now. Don't forget what I said about keeping any infected refugees alive. I mean, obviously you're gonna try and keep them all alive, but I need those virus samples, and I really need viable antibody samples from survivors. So keep them extra alive, I guess.
Well, that's the thing, like from, you know, that thing they go with, like, atmosphere of Division 1. I can kind of understand that, for instance. That definitely is understandable. But also the, yeah, it's always a thing, you know, same with like zombie movies or stuff like that. The first one gets to do the, you know, the world's ending. Can be apocalyptic. And Division 1 is very much apocalyptic. It's just like everything's going to shit. It's just we have to survive. But then kind of, yeah, the theme of Division 2 is very much we're rebuilding, right? So it's
Warning. Chemical signature of explosives detected.
like Div1 is Empire Strikes Back.
Confirmed. It's Napalm B, all right.
And Division 2 is
With that
a
much
new.
capacity, they must be planning to burn out the whole damn yard. And when they do, they're gonna kill everyone.
And because of that, you get to do, you know, you can make it very somber and just, you know, very like. So I kind of get it. But yeah, I have no fondness for snow, first of all. So it really depends as well on that. Like, how much do you like snow in general? And for a lot of people, it's very, you know, they have a lot of personal attachments to snow, likely just nostalgia and memories that were created in snow. I feel, at least, and it's kind of hard to speak for for all of them. Well, you have to do actually. So yeah, how many runs have you done? Because yeah, you get the 1886 on run 1880. You have to run. You have to run the mission 1800 times, almost 1900 times, and then you get it. Is all of this bypassable? I mean, well, maybe then the mission is faster. Yeah.
Okay, Agent. As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint Sarah
Well, I
JTF
feel-
strike force ready to move in.
And we're all gonna
samples
die
of as many
here if we don't
refugees
gonna
as they can
deal
find.
with
Medical personnel?
A couple of EMTs in the mix, Doctor?
at least some of this.
A couple? As in only two?
The rest are first aid certified. They know how to tap a vein. Get going, Age.
Without contaminating the samples, I assume.
Or infecting themselves. Yes.
I'll take your word for it.
Thank you, Doctor. Get moving, Agent.
It's killing it. And sometimes one of the things I do as well is just, if you get sick of Countdown, if Rifles is on a mission or on the map somewhere, it's not going to be as good, but just for a break, basically. Especially open world stuff can still be decent, because you can just do, you know, a lot of activities and stuff. Yeah, it's definitely not as good as Countdown. Going insane is also not great. We're not going to. Yeah. Pretty sure these guys we need to kill, otherwise we can't interact with the thing, right? Yeah. How many weekly missions have I done so far? 6 with this.
Agent, if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe.
I'll likely leave if they reset here. Just leave them to it. I'd rather do Lexington. Kind of like that mission better. In Div2 order. Oh, I don't mind the rebuilding phase. This kind of thing. But that was also for me. I really like, for instance, the visuals in Brooklyn. Like, I like the fall.
Solid work.
A lot. So, yeah, I leave them to it.
Good work. Now, sample team, listen up. Like I was saying, I'm going to need those blood samples labeled and organized so we can track corroborating factors. Let's move this discussion to a different channel so we don't bore.
Because sometimes it's easy to get focused. I have that sometimes as well, just getting focused on I want this one thing and then kind of overdoing it and kind of like spending too much time doing the same thing over and over again. And sometimes just mixing it up, even though it on the grand scheme of things it will make it take longer, but it will also make it feel better. So. But also depends, if it's on the open world or not. Because Summit is also an option, but Summit usually solo is not really great. But yeah, I could maybe matchmake and
you just got a great deal.
Maybe there are some groups now that aren't doing floor 100. Yeah. Yeah. Although there is definitely something to be said for the thing for me though, for instance, in Division 1 is especially like to me it's the lesser game of the two. If we're talking 1 and 2, one of the main reasons is like they don't do much with their world. Like they have the open world in Division 1 is much bigger actually than Division 2. I would say likely, like if you just take like up to here maybe and just take this, this half and exclude all of this, that's likely Division 2's DC, right? But they just don't do enough with it, so it's kind of, because actually, for instance, I do enjoy I've done that with all the characters, just going around getting all the comms, and you see a bunch of places that way. But aside of that, just the open world system on Division 2. But then that also is the reason that it doesn't have that many civilians in the streets, because it makes a little sense if it's more than just a few patrols and it's truly control points and stuff. Like that would just be messy with just civilians on the streets. So they kind of get rid of those and stuff, and that loses a little bit of flavor, but I feel it's worth it for the gameplay. That way the city becomes much more, you spend so much more time in DC in just actually going around the city.
Don't worry, it happens.
Than in Div1. But honestly, most of the open world here is just, you go through it while leveling, but especially at endgame, it's just not utilized at all. I have no idea. Let's. Although we'll see if we get the same guys or somebody else. That was Hudson, right? Yeah, so this is somebody else. Yeah, let's go do Lincoln.
Morning.
Not Memorial, but Tunnel. Although actually this is Memorial Tunnel, right?
Captain Benitez,
And then
this
Memorial.
is Faye Lau. We are division agents, and we have eliminated the threat to the perimeter. I'm patching you into our comms so you can direct support to where we're needed.
And this is also with total blackouts.
Some of those bastards made it through and they're planting explosives on the tunnel floodgates. They're trying to get out come hell or high water. If those bombs go off,
So hard to see skills when they're on cooldown in Div1. Although, does this actually have the same UI thing? Have I never... I don't think it had... Oh, it does, right?
If they blow the floodgates, they could put this whole thing underwater.
Oh yeah, this is like this, right?
Listen, I'm sending one of my people down to take care of that bomb.
What am I making the player UI bigger, like I have in Div2?
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
That was actually less than I thought it would be, but yeah, Division, like, yeah, Washington is much smaller. But keep in mind, now Division is larger with Woney on there, and I would definitely say with Woney on there and Brooklyn on there, or maybe that's what, maybe that's about the same size, or like maybe that's the 20%. But yeah, they just use their map. Like, this map doesn't get used in the same way that Div2's map. Like, I've been all around Div2's map and just playing the game. Just, you know, doing activities, doing
Alert.
you know,
Hostiles are headed this way.
retaliations nowadays, and just... even for bounties and stuff. Oh, the thing was on cooldown. Thought we had a healing hype there. And it is when one person checks, that is with the modifier on, that cuts us all down. What size damage marksman rifle in TD1? M44. I think it's the M700 carbon. I have actually burst tables for... I'll just link you to the DPS tables, and then I'll go with that myself as well. I'll put them in both chats. So that'll take you to not here, but here. And then here I have Division 1 DPS tables. And also, yeah, with them, Mars kind of laid out in the same way. I'm pretty sure. Although, as you know, so it's the... Oh yeah, so it's a classic M44, but yeah. The M700 is the one you want. Overall, because of its much better mods and stuff. Because also, yeah, in Div1 you can get so much bigger max sizes out of it. Although as well, because it depends on also if you're, well, that's usually like for Hunter's Fate, right? And then you would want the max size as well. Because the M44s are a little bit higher, but they also are a lot less max size. Oh, wow. It's one long beard here. Oh no, this is too blown together. Oh yeah, let me get you here. Smaller on top of the oh yeah, although the idea behind the smaller these is because one of the things in yeah, got the thing. One of the things in Div1, which I totally don't enjoy, at least in Div2, if
that was too close. They don't kill who they kill to get what they want. Come on up.
Oh yeah, I'll let those guys run. We can just wait out here. If better implemented and stuff, because I'm also, yeah, not too much. I've played a bunch of DZ back in the day, especially because I had group players to play with. Nowadays I don't so much. I've done a bunch of Conflict more recently, and a little bit into that. But the reason they went with that because the 24 in the DZ in Div1, like if people didn't want to fight, it was so easy to get far away. And then also the tick rate was so much worse here. That's why chicken dancing works so much better in Div1 than it does in Div2, even though it's still there. But in Div1, the tick rates, likely because of 24 players, was just so much worse.
We got a hell of a fight ahead of us. Listen up. We got good news, we got bad news.
But also, I wouldn't say per se that Div2's like PvP is dead or killed. It's honestly Div1's PvP, because also a lot of people, one of the things that works much better in Div1 was that I should just equip one of those, the hives, the right hives. It was much easier to just be like solo into the DZ and not get curb stomped, because it was just there was just more surface space basically. So even though it was 24 players, it was also like the entirety of that DZ instead of 12 versus on the much smaller DZs.
Agent, your playmates have a sniper positioned ahead. Keep your
One
eyes
of the
open.
things is when we charge up pretty far, if I melee an enemy while I'm in red, we do like a lot of damage. So we just do. I have no idea why my melee didn't work there. Didn't want to melee for a while. Oh, exotic. Let's shock tape to somebody else. And again. I likely didn't know it.
Agent, my people say the threat has been
Say the
eliminated.
line.
I thank you, my guys thank you, and the people of New York fucking thank you. I'm on my
That's
way
the
back to
line.
the base with an
Hey,
escort. Let's talk when you
showstopper.
get there.
Good job, Agent. If they'd blown those floodgates, we would have lost a major supply line. Now
I'm gonna
Benitez can
share
get back to the security
here.
wing.
I'm gonna share
See you
it for
back
these
here.
people. This one's not very usable, but might be useful to somebody else. Because I don't need this. This guy really wants to salute me. We'll let him.
New agent has joined your team.
We're doing a different mission. Alright, this person hasn't cleared up the map fully. I'm gonna give them a GG. And go and find the next group. Yeah, let's do a few more missions here. Let's see, maybe we even reach the 10.
I got the best right here.
Well, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, today getting to play quite a bit. It's fine. And I sometimes do enjoy actually going a little bit longer. Today as well, we did jump on pretty early. I jumped on a little bit earlier than I normally would, but that was for the dev stream. But also we got a lot of stuff done, and I feel I'm pretty close to, we can do the Tempest video for Thursday, definitely now, just because we got to play a lot with the Tempest. Yeah, let's actually grab Alpha Bridge instead. You know what, let's just go Striker. in a group setting. Yeah, let's take another challenge in. See if we get anybody. Nobody. Well, actually, I should. You know what? Let's go do a Lexington. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting shocked left and right. So in the Division 1, each person that was shown, or there was a stealth takedown shown. Yeah, I mean, likely at the end, like, I know some people want stealth in Division. I don't think that works at all. Either, because mostly with stealth systems, it's either the thing to go for, Ghost Recon, Hitman, or it's like an afterthought that nobody ever uses, like a Bungie game. And if it is the main way to go, that kind of breaks Division completely. Like with Breakpoint and stuff, it makes sense. Those are not the kind of ARPGs that this is, basically. Because at its core, Division is technically kind of MMO slash ARPG slash, you know,
Get them out first.
Kinda
Don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your
that
heels.
kind of build game.
Here.
And I just jumped. And then with a third-person shooter. Through a third-person shooter, basically.
Jesus, thank you. I didn't think I was going to make it. They've still got others inside.
But I mean, yeah. Which door we're going to? They showed a lot in there, also visually. Like that was not the game we got in the end, but that was. I mean, that still is how games are marketed, right? You show what you want to make, but then yeah, the reality of it is usually very different. It's kind of as well sometimes the sentiment that some people have with, you know, the devs are incompetent or they just want to be dicks against us. I don't know if that's ever, like, you know, it just shows a lack of understanding from whoever says those kind of things. Is no dev sets out to make a bad game. It's just sometimes it's the reality. Sometimes you didn't have enough time, you didn't have enough budget, there was other issues, you didn't have enough skill.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
Okay.
Echo available for playback.
Yeah, that should be pretty easy enough to keep an eye on the vendors and then keep an eye out on getting the blueprint, maybe as well.
You are now entering a safe area.
Awesome nostalgia, indeed. Been here a lot.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Even more so, yeah, in the last few years, even quite a bit.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Well, good thing I'm on the roof then. Oh, it's the other side. Just waiting for that door to open. So the door is never gonna open. And it's a pretty aggressive striker. Not per se what I would run solo, actually. was expecting to get some teammates. Do I actually even have on this weapon? Oh, there's a commanding. Okay. I should totally make that a predatory weapon for here while I'm solo. It's annoying when you're in the menu and then you kind of let's go with that instead. Predatory is MVP in this game for solo. Security, run damage, or radius mods. I usually run damage.
Thanks for the rescue. Thought I was a dead man there.
And there's also a few of those on the vendors this week. So.
Buried in our people. They're inside. Oh, shit.
Just stack the damage. Neat.
Negative, Ramos. We've got
Fade
this.
line.
Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Actually, it's on the first run. We don't have to call the
My
elevator.
people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to
It's my
unlock
favorite
the
Division game,
building
Heartland.
blueprints show a security control room down in the
2.
basement.
By a decent margin too. I do like 1. That's also why I play it as often as I do. And especially whenever there's a global event, we come back to Div1 and play around. But yeah, 2 is a much more, it's a much more mature game. It's much more... It took what Division 1 had and built upon it. Just didn't like the feel of the game by a lot. And then also in its mechanics and such. And then as well, of course, after that, Division 1 basically had 1 year of updates and stuff. Division 2 has at this point 5 out of its 6 years are kind of pretty heavily developed. And that's sometimes the thing as well in Division 1 where, yeah, you do have underground and survival and stuff like that, but kind of run out of things to do. You don't have,
Just dial.
Warning. Additional hostiles.
as
inbound.
much as Div2 to do. See if it's a PvP joiner or if it's just somebody actually joining.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Matchmaking gets used a lot for swapping sessions when it comes to for DZs. Man, it looks like this one's sticking around.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Although I feel the monetization, for instance, one of the reasons I like Division 2 is, yeah, there is some monetization to it, but it's not as egregious as, I find some of similar games monetization and then also what the monetization can be put towards. Yeah. Something I'm not okay with, basically, beyond what I'm okay with. Division, generally, the monetization is mostly just cosmetic.
Go on, kill me! Just one more dead black fucker to kill!
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah.
I'm
Mother
impressed,
she
Agent.
wrote.
Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Oh, this guy with his
You broke their spine, kid.
loot.
With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet,
I don't
but
know.
at least now we can get...
Reset the mission and see if they stick around. We'll see. Oh, the one. Yeah,
back
that
on the
is.
job.
I mean, yeah, if Division 1, for instance, had
I need my
like
people
the
alive
same
and out
amount
there
of
fighting a good
years.
fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any
Especially
more
as well, some
personnel.
of the design
I owe you,
philosophies
Agent.
that they added
Hell of
in
a
with
job.
Div2, I really do lean into.
This is about taking the Rikers
For me,
out
for
at the
instance,
knees.
the shooting.
There's no one who can replace Lorraine.
I get the recoil
She's the one who
in Div
organized the
1,
escape to Manhattan.
but I think actually moving it to the system that they have in Div2, where it's basically muscle memory, it's just a mini game that you continuously play instead of something that you kind of actively need to pay attention to.
The jailbreak ends
Because in Division 1, yeah, you kind of need to pay attention. The gun jumps left and right as well, so you have to correct constantly. Division 2 is basically muscle memory. And that's a completely different philosophy, basically. But I feel that fits pretty well for Division.
Thank you. I didn't think I was going to make it.
Because it's kind of like a minor thing that you get good at. You just have to spend some time with, and then it becomes muscle memory, and you can kind of open up that brain space again for, you know, positioning and paying attention and having awareness. Okay, so yeah. This is one of my biggest gripes with, even though I do enjoy, for instance, Warframe. The monetization in it, I'm not okay with. Boosters is basically for me an instant, like, nope. Of spending like inordinate amount of time with a game.
You're a lifesaver.
So yeah, I've been spending some time with it. I kind of want to reach its end game, even though I feel I've already have kind of. But here and there, still kind of jumping in there once in a while. But yeah. Because say what you will of Division, but yeah, the 3 times XP isn't 6 times XP for whoever bought the season pass or stuff like that. Like, they could very easily monetize a lot of other things.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Hell, even with the stretch goals, buying stretch goals thing, that was very obviously that very first time that was, and that you could buy them. That was very, very obviously just an oversight. And then they cut that out, and then also never did it. Not just because the community wasn't okay with it, it was very much they weren't okay with it. They didn't want that. But yeah, that would be, you know, very common way to monetize. I feel in the eyes of a lot of players or a lot of developers.
Dead man there. They worked me over pretty good. Buried in our people.
I didn't get you into it. I don't know, for myself as well, we'll likely not go way too much longer. The one thing I might do is actually go over the day boundary and get tomorrow's dailies done, maybe already.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this.
Tomorrow I'll be able to jump on a few hours as well, or likely even a few hours earlier than normal. This whole week is actually pretty relaxed when it comes to work-wise for me, so.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control
But
room
tomorrow I
down in
wouldn't
the
mind
basement.
actually spending a lot of time in Div2, getting Rainbow Six thing done. And also actually, likely at the start of the stream, we might finish up the spreadsheets for... Well, actually as well already tomorrow, because in the afternoon I might have an hour, which is my kind of my lunch break and stuff, or a meeting, just already color everything in and stuff with the spreadsheet. Also, yeah, that third stat thing, I might just make it really quickly, because that's very easy. It's just the imminence armaments variant, but then, you know, 10 detox becomes 6 DTA and becomes 10 DTH and becomes another good chance.
Additional hostiles inbound.
Oh, somebody's really triggering. Somebody's running determined, I'm guessing.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Which I'm totally for. Okay, determined also exists in Div1, but actually here it's a skill cooldown reduction on kill. But the
So far, so good.
signature
My
skill
strike
is
squads
also
are
a
moving
skill,
in.
so
They'll breach the main hall
you
on
kind
your
of cool
signal.
down your ult faster. Which is a very common group way to go.
Well, ain't this some shit?
Ain't it? That's kind of wasted. It's gonna shock them anyway. And then she's even shocked she doesn't care about it. And then we're just gonna put our back against the wall so we just become a first-person shooter.
Go on, kill me. Just on a pile, right? Just numbers to.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Nice.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to
Weekly
be done.
9 out of 10.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With
You
the
guys
leaders
getting
dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
some of the
I don't think we're quite
clothing
done
and
with them
stuff
yet,
still.
but at least now we can get the.
Gonna read us set us back. We'll see if these teammates stay. We'll matchmake again as well, and then. But it is the 10th one I need.
Oh yeah, I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel.
Actually, just for the weekly, I need
Hell of
some
a job.
veterans in the DZ, and that's pretty easy.
This is about taking the.
But likely as well, we'll go over the day boundary and we'll just do the dailies.
She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
One thing I need to watch out for actually, so
If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
this is,
Get them out
I don't remember, it was
but don't
last week, I
jeopardize
think,
the
right?
mission.
We did like a
We're going in on your
12-hour,
heels. The jailbreak
or a little bit
ends
over
here.
12-hour stream. So it turns out that in the end, I didn't actually upload to the VODs channel, because on YouTube, and actually I knew that, but I just didn't think about it. Just hadn't ran into it in forever. But yeah, I can't upload videos over 12 hours. So you have to kind of split it, but then if I wanted to split it, that would be like, yeah, that would be a pretty long render for a 6-hour video.
Warning.
So
Incoming hostiles detected.
I just left it.
Warning.
Oh, actually, yeah, the VOD on that like YouTube saved itself on like the main channel that got cut off at like 11 hours 55 or
I was
something.
sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
Generally don't want to go over 12 hours. But yeah,
Active echo beacon detected.
we're pretty far away from it here. Grab them too, actually, but I'll grab some later. And yeah, that guy's like, I'm taking the elevator. Might as well get the exercise in that I would have gotten if I'd taken the stairs.
Held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Yeah, some good damage on my teammates.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this.
Yeah, sometimes some humanity comes through. I always love doing stuff like that in video games, and just the moments where it lets you do some silly stuff
here.
and just
I just
seeing
heard
who
about
joins
Ramos,
you.
Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Swap them. Hey,
You're now entering a safe
that's
area.
one way indeed. I don't need. You can just swap them out and
You are now leaving the safe area.
move the bonuses around. I love this as well, yeah. Kind of actually like that in Warframe as well, when it like has a loading screen and the ships. You know, sometimes people kind of do like floaty movements, and everybody does the floaty movements, and then sometimes you just fidgeting like that, and then everybody does the same.
Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
So I'm thinking through my inventory. Yeah, that is. You'll be surprised actually how many people don't know some of those things. Mostly because as well, that wasn't always in the game. But still, as well, a lot of people, for instance, don't know that you can donate out in the field through expertise, through that same tinkering menu, for instance. Which, yeah, does make that makes a pretty big difference. Oh, I should have missed that. Get this boss fight in.
Incoming hostiles detected.
In Division 1 as well, Striker doing its...
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
We'll use our words and tell them GG's. Oh, yeah, let me get her. Indeed. I'm playing it here and there in the background sometimes. Keeping up. Played a bunch on stream. If we find some quiet time again, I might actually just play it on stream again. And there's been a bunch of fulls my inventory. quests that I've just been saving mostly just to do when on stream. Just haven't ran into the time to do it. Yeah.
Found out a
Why
bit more
don't they
about
just
those
add
supply
everything in the
drops.
stars?
It's division gear.
So we said I got
So
that.
it's especially important that we get there
I don't
first.
think that's
We
not
can't
a
have shade tech
technical
getting into the hands of what's left of the
limitation. That's
factions.
just
Why it's getting dropped.
the way they
I
want to
still
do
don't know.
it. And there is, you know, there's psychological effects to, hey, this will not be around always, and I should buy it now because I can't like 2 weeks from now. Kind of. But there's no practical tech, from a tech standpoint, like, yeah, they would have to make some adjustments to the way that they have the apparel system, you know, the storage system of it, basically, so that everything shows up and stuff. But there would be no, like, even just dumping everything from bundles into just random items, basically, and so you could buy them at all times. That wouldn't really be a technical limitation there. It's much more of a marketing decision than it is a technical one. Just yeah. Yeah, I mean, mostly just here and there doing a few missions, doing some of the like the night wave stuff on the weekly, and just getting some of that. Keeping formas crafted at all times. Let's go back to this predator. And let's actually go get some of these.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity
we'll go get the
only.
daily as well. Daily's in 3 minutes. System rebooted. But for the weekly, I just need a few veteran enemies, and there's a lot of veteran enemies in. Well, basically everywhere below DZ. Like I feel everything up to here is basically purples, so. But I'm hoping it to be quiet out here. And especially these areas. Well, no, I've already cleared out some of the stuff. Oh, there are some purples. So they cleared this out, but they left the named. Usually see it the way around. You know what? With that cache as well. Let's grab a few caches. I'm gonna just go do an extraction. And then if I get murdered, I get murdered. But if I don't get murdered, I can grab a few purples. Well, actually, a bunch of these guys are red, actually. Should have gone a little bit deeper.
Man, it feels like we've been here all day.
That's what I said. Those guys are red, but how did it not pulse you? Let's go get a big cache here. Right there. And I get your end, whatever. Let's get a few of these bigger caches. I'll put those. Aggroed the landmark there.
Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area.
Should go get that. First, let's get these. Oh yeah, these are also all reds, aren't they? So we need them to be veterans.
Leaving contaminated area.
That's too close. Jesus! You deserve to die. What the hell?
Really, the day boundary.
Get the legs. Oh, they got him. They got him. You want to die? Oh, Christ! They're killing us.
Control there. For another 5.
Fuck no! You deserve to die. Where'd they come from?
Oh, come on, you bastard. Last guy on here. Where'd you even go?
You bastards are dead.
You're not even on your landmark.
Area secure.
It's only a small box here. Right?
Time to knock some heads.
Sure, what is my DZ assignment? Oh. Extract contaminated items, which is kind of what I'm about to do anyway here.
Go do what you need to do. Crap! They're killing us.
I'm killing you. It's likely going to be 6 from there. One of the downsides running Predator's Mark and stuff here is I want to actually kind of shoot all the enemies to kind of shock them, but that's also not what I want to do for Predator's Mark. But this has been yeah. I think just those systems are not per se in place, so they're just going with like what they kind of have. And I think on the back end as well, it's just just creating scarcity, basically making it so that people check it often and that not everything is available at all times. There's something to be said as well for just like it can get overwhelming as well, but that's less of an issue. That's more of a just a UI issue. But yeah, from a technical standpoint, nothing's stopping that. Outside of, it would take some time to just make all those categories, add all the items in, make sure everything's kind of linked correctly. And I would love that as well, actually, if all the bundles were in there. One of the things is when they hook it up correctly so that it shows up as an apparel set in like that menu of apparel in the store, then you can also equip it as set. So only the things that are in there you can equip as set. And seeing as that's actually a pretty handy function. Because for a lot of the ones, because for myself, I actually like it when it is outfits instead of like loose pieces, because I'll just equip the one piece outfit and have it equipped instead of trying to find like the 7 pieces of some set. But yeah, if they had implemented that correctly into those. I guess at this point as well, it's one of those things that like if they did that from the start and kept at it, it would have been, just 15 minutes every week. Now, if they wanted to do that, they have to go back and just do like, you know, years upon years of that stuff. And and now it's a project. Now it's a thing that you need like 2 people on for 6 days. And that time investment is just...
No hanging back. Keep going. Have some fun.
Commencing extraction. Extraction of cargo now in progress.
Got a bunch of caches. Let's put this on. Somebody else is here.
Ready to bring it on board.
Is that guy just shooting the wall? Okay. I thought there was another player and shooting at them. That guy was just shooting the wall.
Confirmed. Cargo secured. Ready to bring it on board.
I think we should exit that way.
15 seconds.
Pickup secured.
Finally turned around. He brought a...
Eat this.
You do so little damage. What do you this? You suck, dude. I know. Let's get out of here. That's actually my other elite enemies and standard items crafted. That's why we got this guy's dailies done, and then we'll wrap. I do like actually for division and stuff, there is vision cones and such for enemies. So for instance, like that, like I was behind him, he didn't know where I was because he was just following a waypoint first. But then, yeah, you can kind of like, because it wouldn't be needed. So many other games would not do that system that way. Because why would you need vision cones? Because we're not doing stealth or anything.
No loss if you don't check this out.
They still kind of went for those kind of system beings in place, and then also, you know, they're like having memory of you and stuff, of where you last were spotted. Also, if they didn't need to do, but I'm very happy that they do because it creates some fun moments. There you go. Let's pop these caches. Get some DZ credits out of it. How much DZ currency do I even have now? I haven't paid in a while. I haven't paid attention in a while. Bonus item there even. Oh, 3 million, right? Well, that's not bad.
You think the dog zone's a joke?
No, I think the dark zone's a tragedy. It's not a comedy. Let's deconstruct weapons.
Stop fucking around and buy from me.
Because actually, like, it goes pretty fast. But it's like, even if you want to buy a weapon, if there's a good weapon on some of the DZ vendors, that's like 500,000 almost. So it goes pretty quick.
Come back when you're feeling up to it.
Did the thing again where I press escape afterwards. Instead of just to the next one. Also, I should just do it like that. Actually, that one we can keep.
Excuse me, you ain't my only client.
Hey, these guys are dicks. The DZ vendors. Yeah, let's well, actually, you know what? Let's go get the other caches. What was it again? Elite kills and items crafted. So yeah, let's go get some elite kills.
For God's sake.
We'll go to challenging mission. For a second.
This is about taking the Rikers out.
No, this is about killing
There's
3
no one who
elites.
can replace
No,
Lorraine
no.
Barracks. She's the one who
This
organized
is just
the
about
escape
killing 3
plan.
elites. One?
Holding 3 of my people there.
No, they're holding 3 elites here.
I'd be great.
All right, get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission.
I'm not gonna do any of that.
Heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Shut up, you two. Just here to kill 3 elites. And you know what, this guy? Just gets this. How silly would this be if you get just somebody comes up, kills everybody that's kind of trying to like publicly execute you in the streets, and then just stands in front of you, rings a bell, doesn't save you. And then suddenly they just poof away. Oh yeah, actually it's the first. So yeah, so we're getting the supply drop. The once every 2 week supply drop there. Craft. Yeah, let's go craft. You know what? Let's go get that as well, actually. Okay. Oh, neither 6. You fell asleep. Well, no worries. I'm about to do the same. These credits. Yeah. The recalibration system here is sometimes painful. Sometimes very, 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 let's say about 7 times very painful. Actually, no, let's make some of this. Let's just make 3 items of this. Just to burn up some of this fabric. And then we can... I mean, yeah, eventually it'll get pricier and pricier and a cap at 500 per. And seeing as you can have only 8k, that's only 16 rerolls at max. But yeah, it eats up Phoenix credits like super hard. Kind of surprised actually that cap was always that low. Because I've reached 8k quite often and just have to waste it on just random bullshit. Yeah, let's pop all these.
Hey, gotta see it to believe it.
Good as this one's one of oh yeah, this one isn't that great. It's been a while since we've had emotes. It's been a while. This one as well doesn't have any weapon skins, because I always like those actually. The not just the weapon, like not the universal ones, but the specific ones. Because a lot of season tracks have had some of those. But yeah, it is what it is. And yeah, we got our, oh, full is my pouch actually. I got 2.5. Oh, let's just quickly do this on this character, and that'll be it for me for today. We already in the background actually look for where we're gonna send everybody off to when we read. Indeed. Gotta do what you gotta do. No, there's no cap to the roll amount, but yeah, it goes up to 500. So, and you can only have 8K stored up of Phoenix credits, but then you can go back fill up. So there's no like, hey, there's only this many times you can reroll. But there's just a practical limit of just, you know, you run out of credits. But then you can go and fill back up on credits, on the Phoenix credits.
Intentas causarme un infarto.
Alternative med pack. Prevent getting status effects. Dead. Alright, let's go deal with these guys. Not that they're part of this, but they'll keep shooting me anyway.
Supply drop successfully claimed.
Indeed.
Attention, all drop sites have been cleared.
Let's take this back to base. Let me actually in the background already start looking for somebody for us to raid. Let's see who's available. Following nobody in the category.
Now entering a safe area.
I'll clean up this character on my own time. That's just their inventory. But let's send everybody off. Oh, on 1886. Oh, that's actually, yeah, that's not. That's still an expensive one, but less so than what you had. That one as well is just usable as well. And here with reanimated, I'll make up for a little bit of it anyway. You can just run that for now. I'm looking if I recognize any names here. Oh, they're leveling. I know this person has been going for a long while, so they might be running out. Who else is available? Yeah, let's go with Lil Huge. We'll just send everybody over there. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow likely I'll jump on a few hours earlier. And yeah, if all goes well, we'll do the recording of the Tempest video as well in that stream. So and I need time for some rest on my end as well. Oh yeah, let's go raid a little huge. I'll start that timer. I'll be back tomorrow with we'll likely tomorrow spend the whole day in Division 2. Maybe towards the end we might jump into Division 1, but we'll see how much time we have there. But I'll likely use everything up just to yeah, record that Tempest video. Yeah, kind of do the spreadsheeting beforehand. But yeah, for now, we'll send everybody off to Lil Huge. Thank you all for joining me. As always, have a good night.
Hey, gotta see it to believe it.